So, over a year and a half ago, I started a playthrough of All the Mod 7, and I uploaded a few episodes as an experiment, and then I got busy, and then I started playing like a different server with my friends, but I didn't want to make videos about it. However, all the episodes have just been kind of sitting on my computer, so I'm just gonna put it all into one place for one upload for the people that are interested in it, and maybe it performs, I don't know. Also, I deleted the mod pack installation a while ago, so I can't just hop on and see how long I was playing it, and there was probably some AFK time while machines ran, so it wouldn't even be that accurate. I'm thinking like 2 to 3 hours per episode, probably like a 50 hours of gameplay to the end or something, 20 episodes. Hope you enjoy. Honestly, guys, I don't even know, man. Like, I saw Etho's mod in Minecraft, and I went, yo, mods are where it's at, and they were quick on the 1.18. Whatever Microsoft is doing with the modding API is going pretty well, because, like, that's kind of what everyone was waiting for, and then we get that going. What an incredible start to the episode, though. Immediately looking at something dark for, like, the, low bitrate and YouTube compression and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of in the dream spawn right now. This is a pumpkin patch, and as you can see in the bottom right, I don't know how to make that go away, but it shows like Terraforged demo. So we got Biomes O'Plenty, Terraforged, all the mods 7. Don't want to hit escape, hit E. Oh, I'm about to have fun. Like, this is like, whenever I just go through this and I look at all the possibilities in a mod pack, it makes me feel so happy and optimistic and excited. And that's why I really like the modded playthroughs. I'm trying to like figure out what to do, because we'll be honest, did scout this area out before the before the recording started. That's why it's night. We're gonna see how this one plays out, and like, there's nothing really to do. Like, it's all like, oh man, just find a cave real quick, grab some iron and all that fun stuff. We just kind of need to get through the first night, find some resources, kick it off, and I'll be right back so I can like get some coal first. Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress, and as I was just mining that little bit of cobblestone, I'm like, here we go again, because we just did all the other stuff in the vanilla Let's Play, but my friends didn't, like, that's what I was kind of talking about, is what I like about mods is that I can make it a competition against myself, and I get a lot of satisfaction out of that. When I play vanilla, I like showing my friends all the cool things I can do. Like, yo, check out this redstone contraption I made that shouldn't be possible because there's no mods or anything crazy like that. But then they kind of get tired of my shenanigans. They think it defeats the spirit of the game, and then we all just kind of go back to our other games or whatever. I was about to say, I think I got lucky here a bit because of all the pumpkins in 1.18. There's not a lot of, like, areas for mobs to spawn, which makes this a pretty good first night. But it looks like that creeper's about to say hello. I need to dip. And what I wanted to do was put this there so I could light things up. But I thought I had Optifine on. Alright. Oh, I was about to say, does that just kill us? Oh, and now we're facing zombies. And now we are very unprepared. And the night just kind of stepped up. Okay, cool. Let's go back over here. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to, like, why I did the jump, because like, oh, grab Optifine. And then I can, get the lighting from having this in my inventory, and then things aren't dark for the video. But that doesn't seem to be the case. In reality, I'm just stupid because I had dynamic lights turned off. At least wanted on fast, but everything I do is going to take some kind of FPS hit when you're running a ton of mobs and trying to record it. Ooh, maybe it does need to be fancy because that doesn't really light up too well around us. Fancy lighting, what's the worst that could happen? Immediately losing like 10% FPS. It looks a lot better though. Oh my god. Yeah, I think first thing I need to do is not die, find a sheep, because I don't want to come all the way back out here, make a bed. That dude will mess my day up. So that's like a wolf summoner. I wonder if this has like the mod to where if I eat things, they give me the seeds. We healing. We can get fruits. Oh man, mods are so fun. This is why mods are awesome, guys. You just kind of get to jank your way through life. Flowery stuff over there. Oh, that's skeletons. You know what? I'm gonna dig a hole and wait it out. I was like, yeah, we can start at night, and it's not really gonna make too much of a difference, maybe, but I forgot. We're in danger. And this could be some kind of craziness on the mods. Or we can also just do some mining, get ourselves some iron, get that smelting overnight, etc. I don't want to get jumped, so let's do that. That was weird on the camera. I misplaced that super hard. Now I think that's gonna be it for a bit. So yeah, like the first time in a long time I did a vanilla mine shaft thing down with a rail cart system, and it took a lot of resources and it was really cool to make, but I want to do that for caves and cliffs because now we gotta go super deep because it was vanilla and we gotta make the best of it to be efficient. And then I go and scrap that playthrough, and now we are digging once again in a short amount of time, but I'm happy for all the possibilities. So, at least there's that. Perfect. It's now daytime in the world, and it's looking pretty cool, pretty luscious. I like it. Got some stuff, so it's time to go iron. Didn't find any coal, but that's okay. Bees, that's gonna be madness later on. Really, while all that does its thing, gotta find sheep. Got to not die to the skeleton. At least there's kind of food everywhere. What's that? A walnut. Neat. Can we eat it? Yes, we can. So cherries, walnuts, like, I have, okay, let's not die. I have no experience with whatever madness is going on with this. Oh, no. Like, strafe him on the tree, but, oh, he's gonna just kill us. Please? Oh, God. I did that about as worst as possible. I was like, oh yeah, he'll just die of the sun. We'll strafe him on the tree. No, it just kept running. Now I'm scared. Yeah, what is that called? Croptopia. So we could just get like all the crops, and that'd be a really fun way of doing things. Can also harvest an entire tree and get some food, because this is not like all it takes is one sniper skeleton that hasn't died in the sun, or this spawning something nutty. Or that crow actually dealing damage. And it's just over. Oh, yep, there they are. Technically could use map, but I'm not seeing any sheep. That's cool. This is Minecraft. This is the Minecraft experience. How about that? Huh. Yeah, I guess we just gotta find some. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of cool, exciting stuff going on. Because I forgot about, I think it's called Spice of Life. The thing that wherever you eat more food, it gives you more health. So, all kinds of fun things to eat over here. That was an Enderman that was just passing on through. Cool. Let's go find this. And yeah, Croptopia is wild, so a lot of people in the comments probably going to jump in like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. I'm going to worry about that later, like after we've built a base and once we start getting into like some kind of industrialization. But yeah, there's just like crops everywhere in the trees, so that's pretty cool stuff. I haven't fully looked at the mods list, and I'm about to say, like, what did I hit that made that go away? I'm pretty sure that's O. What was it? Do we have tinkers? We do not. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay, because I know we have silence gems and, like, silent shenanigans, which is kind of like soft tinkers. But yeah, I think I crutch on tinkers too hard, where it's like, oh yeah, just smelt something like, Electrum, and then get, like, super fast mining speed on a hammer, and then just, like, win. So, there's that. And then once you get, like, your first smelter rig going, it's pretty easy. I know that modern tinkers has made it a bit different. Oh, man. Storage is going to be a mess. Storage is going to be the worst. Like, all these crop mods just filling your inventory. But I'm actually looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to a wholesome, rustic playthrough. Demon's Dream. Let's not get into the occult, though. That does... Let's have a wholesome playthrough, guys. The demonic seeds are calling me. Let's not. But I could get into the occult. So, this is a thing. Ars Nouveau. I don't like magic mods. God, I like the pumpkins, but the grass is kind of making this area a little jank, and I don't know what setting would make that better, because these boys are having a hard time. Oh, to a degree. Like, eventually they stop once they kind of catch up. But yeah, like, we got some cool trees around here. I don't know exactly where home is. All we really need is just our first bed, kind of anywhere. Old root. Okay. And now we can make things. Yeah, so it's one of those like dilemmas. Okay. Wait, yeah, it said spawn point set. Cool. It's one of those dilemmas. Like, what do you do? Do you build the house first? Do you find, like, this is definitely location. This is where I want to live. So, I mean, we got that taken care of. It's like, do you want to make a rough inventory management system right now and then have to move everything later? Do you want to take the time to kind of get it set up? That'd actually be kind of neat. If we, just kind of have an open area for a bit and then we do our best to not die to mobs. So just clear out a couple things. Keep the pumpkins here, because that's how it be. That wasn't happening earlier. The trees weren't auto breaking. So sometimes just find weird things going on. Oh yeah, this is gonna make life really easy. Why all of a sudden? I know the tree that I hit on camera, I didn't do it from the bottom, but the other trees I was doing from the bottom off camera weren't doing this. All right, this is gonna make life real nice. Oh my goodness. Mods are awesome. My things are broken. Now we need to clean up all this mess. But yeah, like, alright, so we'll just start putting things down and hopefully it all makes sense. So fruit can go in here. Sinew, silent gear, alright. And I think like keys like Z and stuff, or like there's keybinds that will be really nice for all that. Cool. Cool. Yeah. It's kind of weird starting over again, but maybe. Like, I want to chill, but I also don't. Because, like, the first thing we need to do is build a mining laser. Anyone that's been playing modern Minecraft knows that the mining laser is awesome. So we need to run down, grab some diamonds, rush it to the end game, and kind of get some goals set up. Cool. Trying to think about what needs to be done, how, and where. It's like having crafting tables everywhere. Makes life pretty nice. And we make an iron pickaxe. And then things happen. So this can be junk. I'm just gonna sort. I'm gonna get back down the mines, and then we'll catch up. We'll catch up here in a sec. All right. This might be something interesting because we're not really that far down. But I remember like hearing a spider when I was like first mining, and apparently there's just a cave right here. Out. And maybe this cave will be rewarding to explore if we clear out these zombies. I didn't bring any kind of other tools, so that's not good for durability. I also didn't really bring enough supplies. Now that I'm thinking about it. Copper, that's just Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft has copper now. And like, you can stumble into a copper vein, hit that fortune, and things get mad. So, does vanilla copper work with mod packs? I'd imagine so, which means like copper needs to be rebalanced. Got some silver. And maybe the cave, kind of a good idea, but not really like worth it when you think about it. Because if I get lost in this cave and there's no going back, do need to dig some kind of mine shaft for myself, and I can use that to grab some resources and get back to base pretty quick. Man, there's like waste stones, there's all kinds of things I can be doing, or that I will get set up. No commands in this mod pack, or at least I wouldn't have them enabled. Like going just like back and set home and slash home, it's lame. Graves dust. Tombstone. Okay. I was expecting that to be more occult shenanigans. I hate when that happens. And like, I want to place, Or I want to eat, but then it ends up placing blocks. That's fine. It's one of those things where, like, we just go down. And it is a little sad because we finally found an iron ore vein on the vanilla playthrough, which will be baller. Yo, I just realized, like, wait a second, we can fortune iron now. What does that do to all the Minecraft, like, the mod packs? I'm gonna be having fun. We get fortune mining laser, find an iron ore vein, game's done. Yeah, we can beat Minecraft in the first episode. It's all theory right now. Rook to E8. That's checkmate, my dude. Yep, it's this though. Even though we can kind of like see how things are doing. So quartz, deep slate quartz. How long does that take to mine? So that takes a little bit of time. That takes a while. So all the ores, like, man, this must have been annoying to mod to kind of get everything to work. But yeah, now we going in it. Really, we just need to stumble into a cave. But I was informed that those trees, I was like, oh hey, that's a pretty cool looking new tree. That actually shows there's a lush cave under it. So I'm wondering if maybe I should try to dig this cave in that, or like this mine shaft in the direction of one of those in the overworld, depending on if like biomes of plenty overrides that super hard. So I'm gonna look around and see if we can make something work here. But it'd be kind of neat. Also, there's things like this that need to be paid attention to, because the first thing you need to do in any Minecraft mod pack is look up recipes for leather. Drying rack dries zombie flesh into leather. That's pretty common. Sometimes you don't see it though. Like sometimes mod packs take it out, because admittedly, that's busted. And you know what? I'm gonna take it. So how do I make drying rack? Okay. So we got that. Slab, string, sticks. What's the rest? Oh, hey, that's actually cool. Mystical agriculture is in this one. Industrial hemp, flax. I haven't stumbled into some string, but I guess we kill a spider and everything will be okay. Also, we need to bring more materials for a pickaxe. And everything will just kind of come together. So that's funny. It's like, oh man, all this like power is at my hands, and I can just make some drying racks. Never mind, don't have string. Back to the mines, I guess. Could find some string underground, and I guess having a stone sword is better than nothing. Yeah, it's kind of cool how this like comes together. So yeah, killing zombies is effectively leather, which is effectively turns into backpacks. And there's all those cool backpack upgrades. That's what I want to get into. I want to like have a backpack that's just carrying around lava and stuff with me. I also wonder if you can like pipe or influence backpacks, since you can place them in the world. Now that'd be really cool. If I create like some kind of system to like gear up or deposit my gear through the backpacks, and then I can just kind of gear up that way. And now we got some chill music, redstone. That's a good start. I didn't find any of the lush trees or whatever. I guess the mod pack kind of messes with that. Finding copper this deep doesn't seem correct though. We are -1. I didn't think copper would spawn here. And this is just normal tough. It's like I don't think we just stumbled into like a tough copper vein that ended up dipping below Y. I don't know the ore spawns on any of this stuff. Now it's just back to the deep slate grind. But yeah, like the cool little discoveries where it's like, oh yeah, I remember this, I remember that, gotta do this, gotta do that. And we stumble into a mine shaft, get like a stack of string, and just have some kind of horrific drying rack set up for the zombie flesh. Game's gonna get pretty cool. So I will catch up with you guys in a sec. Okay, this is where things might get interesting. So I found out that hammers are busted, so we're gonna make one of those when we find some iron and coal. And I realize that it is a little annoying because every time I've been like, oh, hey, coal, nice. Every time I've been doing recordings, like I either go to escape or E, because I'm like pausing the recording since I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to edit if there's no reason to edit, because I can just start up the video or something. So I actually busted out my stream deck and I made a hotkey for pause. So I'm gonna test that right now. And just like that, we found iron, but it looks like the system isn't perfect just yet because apparently Control P is like some kind of multiplayer option. I don't know, but that's why I had it set because it just kind of makes sense. Also, copper, really good now because we can make a copper hammer. I guess it's just a durability thing, but if copper doesn't really do too much for us and it's all over the place, then I will use it to make copper hammers and everything's gonna be good. So I think this actually might be a good way to round out the first episode. Let's see, so we dropped that. We need to make the hammer. Fortunately, I already made some of this stuff. We go boom, copper hammer. That lets us double ores. Good enough durability. And then that lets us make steel dust. That's right, Minecraft fans. Steel Dust episode 1. Because seems a little broken, but I am going to exploit the mod pack to the fullest if I have the opportunity to, and it also works in a normal furnace. Huh. That's not something you expect if you've been at it for a while. Also, we can use the copper hammer on anything. So, ore doubling, just like that. All the ores. Little overtuned. I'm guessing it doesn't let us mine, it's mostly just a tool, but I guess it doesn't matter because we are about to make some steel, and steel means we're just going to be making really good stuff anyways. So steel pickaxe. I don't know how that compares to diamond, but imagine pretty good. Actually 4 attack damage. Oh, that mine's pretty fast though. I think we're on the same tier as diamond now. Hopefully we have good durability. We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, find some iron, find some coal, get steel, GG easy, and we're just gonna keep mining. Okay, so the steel pickaxe, pretty good. Can't mine this with iron. See, no, it's diamond or above, so this is diamond. And I'm hoping that means it has good durability and we can find some more iron, even though, not copper, coal is also the problem. We also found some platinum down here. So what happened was I made it down here already. Let's see if we, and more uranium. Definitely want some big reactor shenanigans. Can we double? That's busted. Okay, copper is going to be interesting. I wonder if instead of making grinder machines, we actually just get like 1,000 copper and make 1,000,000 hammers. That's not how math works, but close enough for me. So yeah, we can actually mine whatever. I already came down here. I made it a decent way, and then that's when my pickaxe was in a pretty bad state, because as you can see, the iron pickaxe is almost broken. Get out of here. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, big oh no. Alright. Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay. That got spooky. I didn't bring food. Got nothing here. So yeah, we just have a little setup, nickel, deep slate, whatever. So actually, let's see how this mines. Deep slate just takes a while. Okay. So we can also get some redstone. And yeah, now we're back on top, boys. That was what I was kind of setting up for. I was like, yo, I can make steel without finding diamonds. That kind of gets rid of all of our problems. It also means that we don't need to make a diamond pickaxe to speed up the efficiency of finding diamonds. That then slows down our progress towards the mining laser. We just get to go straight for the mining laser. I hate gravel, but it looks like we kind of missed that. And it looks like we're in it. So now that I've busted out the stream deck, I get to do stupid stuff like this. Hopefully that works, actually. Now I have to, like, test everything live in the video. Yep, that works. So stream deck being pretty ubiquitous. I just hate it. I feel like this shouldn't be what is needed to be an influencer or make content, but that's what the Zoom's like, and that's what YouTube wants. YouTube wants you to be fake and nonstop shill and shell out. Hey, is that where shelling out comes from? Like, adding on to shilling? I don't know. Yeah, they want you to do that stuff, and it just feels like, why do I have to force it every single time? But if you don't say like and share, then people don't like and share the video, and then that hurts your performance, and YouTube is mad. So you need, like, I don't like that. I don't like that you have to be an influencer and that you have to really play it up. I don't want to manipulate audiences like that. I don't want people following me to that degree where it's like, I watch and like every single video, even though I would prefer that, because then that means good ad revenue and video promotion. But, like, having to make fans. Like, just enjoy my stuff and do what you want. And if you do like and share every video naturally because that's what you want to do, cool. But I feel like it shouldn't be, like, begged. The e-begging and forcing it upon you guys. Button's fun, though. I don't even know if it's on or off right now. I just pressed it a lot. Oh. Had to go out and check. So, yeah. That's where we are. Now we mine, and now we try to get some resources. But I think that's pretty good. I was thinking, like, yeah, if I do 30-minute episodes, can get a lot in a good gaming session still. And with mods, there's more to do instead of, like, I could only get, like, 10 minutes of work in this vanilla Let's Play episode. I feel like we actually made some really good progress, even though we haven't done much. We went down to the bottom of the game. Oh, that's gonna be suck over there. That's a creeper. Oh, that's multiple creepers just popping in right there. Okay. But yeah, it's like, we actually just mined down and did like a couple minutes worth of work, but then we kind of did a little bit of exploration. We have a bed, some chests, we're smelting, and we have a really good tool. My goodness, the durability on the steel pickaxe is not budging. So we found a little bit of a thing, and it looks like we're really only setting ourselves up for success. I don't know if I don't know, like, feels like a lot of content and not at the same time. Maybe I've just been playing Minecraft for too long, and I will see. That's just lead. I will see you guys next time. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about this, because I've been playing Minecraft for over a decade, and not once did it occur to me to temporarily change my key binding to a mouse click. That I've got one of those pro gamer mice, so why not just make it that I use one of the gamer mouse, but it's not even a pro one, it's like, it just has 2 buttons on the thumb, on the left side, so I can go forward or back. And not once did it occur to me to just rebind the mouse to where I can play Minecraft one-handed. In my quest to be lazy, in my quest to preserve my posture and not get like all kinked up and weird, you know, back feelings, and also just like headaches from like being all hunched over the computer and stuff for hours on end. You know, I bought a wireless keyboard, and I also have like a little table that I put on my lap, so I have like a lap table and wireless keyboard, so I can just play Minecraft on my TV and be in a comfortable position for that. When really the entire time, and I know this is great content, you know, we're just going in a straight line home, but I could have just done this. I could have just made it all one-handable. Oh, and we went over diamonds at some point in my rant. So, yeah, that's the thing. Also, I guess I could make it to where we could back up. But I really, like, I don't even care about that. Like, walking backwards, rebinding that to that. And then now we can just, go forward and backwards. If I had, like, a razor that had, like, 8 buttons or something, I could play Minecraft one-handed. Has anyone else done this? Or realized it? Because no one's ever talked about it. Yet I feel late to the party. Yeah, I feel like I'm also going to blow people's minds. So now I can get some of my mining done in a very comfortable and pretty much AFK kind of way. Especially like once we get a mining laser, or like if you had an enchanted diamond pickaxe, we got this crazy steel pickaxe. And I don't care if I die. It also depends, like if you have tombstone mods or something, like I can just run this as long as I need to. And most of the like resources are going to be on the sides anyways. So let's say you just run it down like this, fall into lava, like you can just fall asleep playing Minecraft one-handed, you fall into lava, it doesn't matter. 80% of the resources still just going to run back and be able to be farmed. Wow, I'm at a loss for words, guys. Okay, so we don't have a complete haul just yet. That's just like running straight line out, straight line back. Pretty much the steel pickaxe is destroyed. But I still have like a lot of resources and things I need to do, so let's go and get those out of the way. I need food, so I'm going to go and get some cows. I've seen cows over here. So we'll kill some of those. We have the string, so we can start getting the leather from zombie flesh. Two-shotting on a stone sword. Okay. Who needs iron? Let's just run out and do this. I also need wood because we are down on coal, and that's going to be very useful to have. So we can just run over here and grab some of that. I actually want to do it close to the base in theory, because then that means we're clearing out land for the future. And somehow I got hit with an allergy attack. I don't even know what there is to be allergic to in February, but making my throat feel a little weird. So it's like, I've been saying some hard consonants that are, it's not a little congested, so that's what's going on there. I don't want to hit the Benadryl because then it makes me drowsy, and then that drowsiness will make my commentary bad anyways, but I want to play Minecraft. We're just stuck right now. So we'll do that. It felt like we got a lot more than just this little amount, but that's okay. Iron's gonna be an issue, and I feel like we just need to go over there. Like, we have the Terraforge, so pills probably get a little extreme. So yeah, we're gonna run out, get some iron, make sure we have enough resources for things. I found out something sad. All the ores giveth and taketh away. I'm guessing all the modium is for all the ores, and there is like balancing in here. So it's like hammer, easy ore doubling. Haha, you want the best thing in the game? Oh, now you need modium, and you're gonna need a decent amount of it. So that's just gonna be a rare find. I wonder if like the mountain biomes is maybe the better way of doing it, because in Minecraft 1.18, like if you get super high up there, like I think it's 170 plus, maybe like 200 plus, it's just iron everywhere. So, might find some like really easy exposed modium. Ooh, let's try out this tree felling. That is taking longer to chop. That was actually beautiful. Put a tear in my eye. Oh, that bee is not happy because I just killed his home, and we get all kinds of stuff. Wow, tons of resources and lemons. You know, this is, like, the mods just make me happy and optimistic, and I kind of already said that, but it's just super nice. Alright, I guess that doesn't want to, break on its own, which is fine and fair. A big thing is just, like, so much sorting, so much in-between madness. This axe is pretty much done. I'm going to pick it up because I threw it in the wrong direction. So, I'm trying to also separate some of the food so I can eat all the things I haven't eaten at once. I'm guessing eating nightshade, probably not a good idea. We have some elderberry, lemon, screw it. I guess the food storage is already going out the window. So we can get raw beef. But then we can also cook the beef. Like that. Then we can start making charcoal. I don't even know why I'd be, like, not finicky, stingy about the furnaces. So, let's do that. And let's just make, like, tons of furnaces, because we're going to be smelting a lot of things anyways. Cool. That hurts me on a spiritual level, but I think I can get away with it. Alright, so we got that. Charcoal, starts making more charcoal, starts making more charcoal. We can hammer the iron, so yeah. There's a little bit of iron down there, but I don't know what I'm going to do for fortune. Because you kind of want to get the fortune up and running to get more iron, but then, like... Ooh. How do I find that? I guess, like, artifact stuff. Cool. Information. Thanks. Guessing that's just, like, dungeons and random chests or something. That would be absolutely dank. That's not dank, though. refined storage, fortune. Yeah, quarries. Quarries are probably messed up. Ooh, we got quarry plus though. Pumps. Quarry bee, that sounds hype AF, dude. Like I love doing bee runs. Wow. That's expensive but not at the same time. Like, okay. That's just like vanilla playthrough resource gathering. The modium. Oh, the modium though. Yeah, and also I don't know Quarry Plus. Turtles, like mining turtles are also something I used to like run quarry programs on. I wanted to avoid it, but I like bringing it up. You know, everyone's used like that Austin guy's quarrying program. But guess what? Modium for basic turtle recipe. What? Is that swappable for anything? I don't think so. Thanks, game. So yeah, this actually gives you some cool tools, but you're staying vanilla for a while. I guess that's fair, and I guess it means we're gonna have to get creative, but that's a thing. Alright, let's go and give us all the charcoal we need for a while. That also means we need to make a thing. If I cannot be dumb and just commit to something, there we go. We do wrong. Correct. So we do that, and then we get some of this, and what if we put a drying rack on the ground? Okay, good. It's not gonna let us get away with that. I guess it has to be pretty specifically built to work, which makes sense. Yep. Use, ooh, whoa! That's a lot! Okay, that's way better than like the Tinker's drying things. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, I'm also kind of dead, unless I'm just better. Now we hide. Okay. He's off having an adventure. We need to eat food. Cool. Music got a little loud though. Thinking. Okay, so now we just need to do a little bit of extra sorting, put all the plant-based stuff here. I wanted to get coal so I could make more steel, so I could get a better, wait. No, we don't have like any repair shenanigans. I was like, oh yeah, all we have to do is put that in anvil. We don't have an anvil yet, duh. So this is actually fun. This is gonna be, like, I like solving things, and eventually we're gonna solve things. Also, silence. Like, if we get S tier steel, that'd be nuts on the silent mod. Love it can go there because it's valuable. Oh yeah, we need a backpack. Wait, we can just make a backpack, right? We have enough. Like, I think it's just at 4. Boom! Hello? And then we need string. Ooh, wait. Sinew fiber. Oh my god! This mod pack slaps, dude! There's also some of that. Give me a second. Crafting. Does it have to be in a 3x3? Like, shaped crafting. Oh, dried. Oh! Oh. I think that's Minecraft rain, even though it's working really well with this lo-fi. Cause like, I see the effects, but I have the effects disabled, so... Yo, there's like raining in the background music, that's weird. Nope, ambient environment wasn't it. It's probably weather and I'm just stupid. I like it when the game comes together. I hope we're just enjoying all this together. So let's go do that. And then I believe we always need like a chest. So we could have been making that this entire time. We're getting a lot of coal. Yeah, we're about to have a backpack. That's gonna be done over there soon. Wait. Huh. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my god, just grab it all at once. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, I'm happy. Like, why is this bringing me so much joy? Like, all the way into my life. My goodness. Okay, so now we go boop, 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 boop. Sick. And we just throw that into our backpack slot. Oh, we can wear it too. Normally there's like extra, baubles. What is this? Bundle. Grave soul to enchant the bundle. What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with that. But backpack. And how to access backpack? B. All right. Almost had it, boys. We'd probably just search backpack. Open backpack. B. Key conflicts B. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Waypoint's not happy. Backpack gonna need its own bind. Button 4. I don't need to walk backwards when we're doing our one-shot mining. So, backpack. Oh, it's so good. And we can also make an upgrade. Pickup. Wait a second. Do we have pocket storage? I thought it's called like storage unit. It would be super fair if it actually wasn't in the game. Because that is pretty game breaking. Okay, good. Good. Game's balanced. Advanced filter. Ooh, filter's strong. Filters items piped in. You can pipe into the backpack. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Magnets, awesome. Feeding. Feeds player with food from... God damn, that's actually like... Can I like wear 2 backpacks? Advanced feeding. More options when player gets fed. Restocks when shift. Deposit. Backpacks into the backpack. Inception upgrade. Everlasting indestructible. Tank. Battery. Energy storage. Wow. That's super good. Oh, that's super expensive. Backpack filter. No, it's just for piped. These upgrades actually, like, they sound really cool, but I don't like. It's like, okay, things get picked up into the backpack. That's whatever at right now. But I think like the advanced turning backpack into a more machine. Where's like the? I guess you just get extra slots by upgrading it. So, surrounding it with iron backpack, gold, diamond. Ooh, netherite. Okay, we need coal, and then we're gonna run it back with that pickaxe, and then we're gonna find things. Also, I don't have my torch, so next time you see me, I'm gonna be mining and facing some kind of weird thing, or... Where did I put the torch? I had torches on me. Weird. So yeah, next time you see me, things are gonna be happening. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure we can actually use this as lighting in our hand. You know that's cool. Also, it makes me think, like, Is it the jack-o'-lantern that has like a higher visibility than the torch? Or is it the villager lantern? Because jack-o'-lantern seems pretty bright. Like, that'd be funny if, like, oh, this is actually better. And I can just keep it with me. Yo, that's hype. Why wasn't I doing that earlier? Oh, I love this game so much. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some more steel, replace my pickaxe, and then we're gonna mine out everything that we did for like 700 round trip blocks. Oh, and we need iron, and we already mined out this coal, so I'm guessing we're not gonna get like super lucky and find more coal. Okay, game, BRB. Okay, I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move, unless we just get super unlucky. I brought a diamond, but I'm trying to mess around with silent, but I didn't mine the diamonds because I just wanted to like come back later with maybe a mining laser or something. Please have more than one durability. Okay, good. Oh, that'd been hilarious if that was like the last durability. So now what we can do is make a template, make a pickaxe, and I think you just build it. Hey, let's go! Alright. Lustrous Malleable. I have no idea what that means. I also have no idea if there's like some kind of fortune perk that I missed. Also, because diamonds spawn weird. I'd actually be really upset if the mining speed on this is slower. So, mining speed 8. I had the, I could have checked like a steel pickaxe head, I guess, but let's see. Seems pretty much the same. But it would have been sad if like I could have just done all steel and it would have been better. But overall, now we have a fancy diamond pickaxe, and we can just kind of go through and mine all this stuff. So I will see you guys in a bit when I have all this set up. Turns out we really didn't get too many items, but that's a good start. It's mostly like the iron and coal that matter the most. 17 diamonds. I guess that's kind of like a spin the face. Oh, we didn't get anything. Oh wait, we got 17 diamonds. That's kind of it. We also need to use 3 to make the pickaxe, so like 20 from that run in total. And now this is where things get cracked. So I've already been like smelting copper. Let us smelt some more copper. So we do that, and I guess we're just going to like take everything and hammer it. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, like, we need to make sure we just can do this in as quickly and as few shots as possible. So let's make a couple of these, even though we can't. It's like a lot of just like getting everything in the right place. Also, for some reason the music, like, it's hype, but it's like making my brain race a bit more. So we put this in here, and we get all this, and we get all that, we get all that, and we get all that, and we get all that, and we get all that. So that's effectively like copper has become alchemy, and it's nice. Like, it's also nice to consolidate like all this raw stuff into the dusts. We're still just a little behind. Do I have a single stick hiding somewhere? Doesn't seem like it, so we still have more than enough. Then we do that, then we make another hammer, and then we can make more copper blocks, and we can make another hammer. I've gone mad with power. So we do that, ooh, platinum doubling, osmium doubling. Oh, we got some silver down here, and then last one is tin. Tin always seems to escape me on availability and stuff, so there we go. Now we can dump all this stuff back in and even sort it, but then I want to keep the furnace, steel, and iron separate. Nice. Our organization and sorting will get better as time goes on, but that's good. We got this. Also, I learned that when you die, it resets your, like, spice of life stuff. So, I don't know what to do about that. I guess we just kind of vibe it out and hope for the best. And I think we're going to head off into the hills and hope to find, like, just something super duper uber tall, which might happen because, again, of Terraforged. And then we can get a lot of copper and iron really quick, and then we can, not copper, actually, yeah, we'll get copper, iron, and coal, and then we can hammer it, and then we get all kinds of goodies. So, that's the new phase of the adventure right now, and hopefully it, man, I feel like every time I transition, it's kind of the same thing, you know, kind of like a loose ended, well, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll try that, and then that'll be a thing, you know, and, yeah. But, and I think, like, doing that multiple times in video kind of means my commentary vocabulary is lacking. It's been very successful, and it looks like it's only getting better because we have a big mountain biome over there. So I don't know if that's going to get to 170. We're at 140 right now. Distance plays tricks, but maybe there's, like, an even bigger mountain behind there. Getting some modium is going to be very desirable, but we're getting to the point where iron is common, coal is common. Wish I had fortune, but I guess with this, it means it's just going to take a longer time, and it's not like I'm draining resources from my local area because I'm far away. I don't know how far away I am. This is going to be a long committed trip. I might make a mini base here just so I can dig down into this mountain to maybe find some modium and really get the full use out of this diamond pickaxe or something. We got backpack inventory, a lot of copper, a lot of coal. Surprisingly little iron, but that's hopefully going to turn around. And I'm wondering, like, maybe we're just even wasting time here. Like, if we get above 200, it's just going to be coal and iron everywhere. I don't know if the coal spawning is as effective. I know iron's going to be everywhere. So depending on how nicely all these mods treat us, it's going to be pretty good. But getting a little bit of coal along the way, pretty good. Guessing 3 stacks, probably enough. Found a meteor. So I got some, like, fluix and stuff. Oh yeah, yo, you can see, like, the iron break line where it's, like, right there, iron. Oh man, we get up there, maybe some modium. Yeah, now we're gonna flip it around. Okay, 3 stacks of coal, that's gonna be fine. That's probably gonna be enough to smelt everything and get us where we need to go. Now we are in iron mode, boys, and we are going to find all kinds of it. Ooh, computer not liking this though. There is some kind of terrain generation going on, but we are going to hit the jackpot. Who needs a vein when you can just bring in some modded terrain and then mess around with a new Minecraft 1.18 generation? Am I right? Yeah, this kind of stuff is getting absurd. So there's kind of like a cave inside here, and then we see iron everywhere. Also, I believe at these higher ranges, it's not only more common iron, but just larger pockets and veins of iron, so we have a lot to go. Also, I'm surprised. I didn't know I just suddenly made it up to 210. So something like this, probably really good. Finding exposed modium. Dripstone block, I don't think that really matters for anything right now. It was mostly going to be get on top of, like, a naked mountain. Oh, could get spooky. Get on top of, like, a mountain and just go at it. Find as much exposed block as possible. The terrain does kind of make it annoying, but this is still infinitely more iron, immeasurably more iron frequency than if you're just kind of, like, even strip mining with some crazy enchantments. There's actually so much I don't even care to get it all. That is cool. I want to make it up to the top to see what's up there. Okay, I don't think I'm going to find modium because of the nature of this game. We're still in a birch forest, so this is just Terraforged going nuts and then going into the natural ore generation. Kind of a shame because it looks like modium just says mountains only. That's going to be tricky. Do we get the base resources where it's like the 32 diamonds and whatever to make a quarry and just quarry out a mountain until we find enough resources to upgrade or something? Or are we even going to need anything more after this? Let's see. It takes a lot of resources to get into create. I haven't found a lot of zinc, but that'd be actually pretty nasty if we made a gold generator, because you can actually have infinite gold and I think an infinite iron farm from create. I don't know if they patched that out yet, but it takes a lot of resources and then you just kind of like grind and funnel and siphon and grind and funnel and siphon things. It's like a sand generator or something. Then you can actually get some pretty cool items out of it. Or yeah, like I think it's cobblestone into gravel, into sand, into clay, into red sand, into gold nuggets or something. Or gravel into iron too. So we can do that if we want. As it stands right now, we still have a lot of mining to do, and I think that's a good place to end the episode. We now get to explore some kind of crazy mountain, and hopefully come back with like several hundred iron, and then we won't need any for like maybe an episode and a half, because this game's resource intensity. Yes, words. I was like intensity, but not quite that word. I don't know, I'm tired, guys. I'm playing at 3 in the morning, and I'm kind of, like I said, I have allergies. Words family, I don't play Minecraft when I'm at my highest acuity. Ooh, I had a good word right there. I play Minecraft when I just want to turn off my brain and then just be like brain dead for a couple of hours and put some stuff together, which is why I don't usually record. But I've been inspired, you know, that Etho Let's Play, feeling really good. Minecraft, pretty hype right now. It's like trillion views Minecraft, still like the most played game ever. Somehow just finds ways of being more popular when you think it's dead. So, having a good old fun time. And of course, wow, that's ton, yeah, later. You guys understand how insane things are about to get for this episode? We are going to go ham. Like, look at all the iron we just got. Look at all the copper that we are smelting right now. Boom, do that. Oh, I need to make dust before I just go into the raw copper, and that's why we have all these hammers, and that's why things are about to get insane. So yeah, we can put that in there, put that, double it up, keep on going. We have coal for days. Oh, this is going to be wild. So yeah, just keep on, like, we are now in production mode. Just keep on turning everything into blocks. Turn all the copper blocks into hammers, because why not? We're going to be burning through all of these. We get even more copper out of this. And I guess it just kind of gets the point. Wow, okay, yeah, so a copper hammer is like a stack, it seems, and that's okay. It's kind of messing with the rhythm, but we're good on that. We are going to need to smelt a bit of iron, so let's get that going. And now, whoa, oh, that's bad. Don't want, well, we'll use that graphite, so that's not the biggest waste. But now we also need to get gold smelting. We can upgrade our backpack at some point. So, temporary halt. However, I think this is a good time to kind of catch up with what's going on, because now we get to start using iron. And the first thing I want to see is what kind of furnaces we got. So, iron furnace, I about to say needs glass, but no, copper furnace plus glass. So that means we're kind of doing the rules of a chest, which is fine. Gold needs a block, noted. Diamond needs glass, but we only have 6 there. And then, I don't know where the upgrades start going, because, like, we got this madness. A rainbow furnace. Ow, that hurts my eyes. An emerald furnace. I don't know if that's, I guess that is above diamond, but we don't have any emeralds, so there's that. The obsidian furnace requires the emerald furnace. So I guess the highest we can make right now is a diamond furnace. And I think a diamond furnace is going to be worth the 6 of our blank diamonds, so let's get to making that, kind of. I don't know where there's sand around here. Like, dang, I guess we are going to have a bit of a halt. Is there a way I can make sand from cobble? Probably. Do I need to be worrying about that right now? No. Let's go and, actually, let's just do that. Doesn't matter. I think we have enough gold ingots. Pull out the iron. Grab our diamonds. Yeah, we got 17 of those. Get a furnace. We have more iron dust. Oh man, we are suddenly kicking up into high productivity mode. Boom, 2 pieces of glass. If I did this correctly, 1. Oh, I did not do it correctly just yet. There we go. 2. The question is, how strong is a diamond furnace? Just gonna place that there. We're gonna place this here. We're gonna throw in the coal. It has an augment slot, and that's good, but it's not nuts. Auto input, output, wait. Auto output, true. Auto input, true. Does that mean that we don't, I'd imagine this is kind of like a machine in itself. That's also why we got more iron here. We can turn all these planks in the chest because everyone that's ever, wait, I'm stupid. We don't, that's the whole point, is that we don't. Ooh, iron chest looks different. We don't need the hoppers. So if we put that, doesn't open, does output though. I am conflicted. Oh, wait. Since it's iron chest, we can break it like that. And I think it made the ingots. Okay, so we do start running into problems, potentially. However, we can do the auto input. We can put all the dust in here. And I'm hoping that's going to work automatically. Cool. I guess it's not too fast to where we have to worry about thing. Oh yeah, we can also just put the output to the side. Duh. That's an output. The back could also be an output. We have enough iron to where we can just start wasting it, which is always good. Low on gold. The gold struggle is very interesting because in vanilla Minecraft, gold is hit and miss. So this could be for the coal input. If we behind fuel input. Yes. Thank you, game, for being cool. And we could also just kind of make this various kinds of fuel. So that's awesome. I don't even know what augmentation slot. Fuel efficiency. Slows down cook time. Oh no, I don't want that. I think we just have to go at iron furnaces to find out all that cool stuff. And then we can make another iron furnace. And we can put that over here, and we can make this the output slot. And I'm about to say, I guess it has to update. Cha-ching. Sick. How do these augments look? I'm okay with burning more fuel to get more speed, even though it's probably going to be a quick regret. We can also do some really wacky stuff, and that's going to make things... Oh, dude. When you think about it, these furnaces being like direct inputs and stuff is actually really, really cool from a machining standpoint, and that's why I live to play these kinds of things. So what if we go here, grab this, we make an iron... Technically, we don't even need the diamond furnaces. Like, we just have like an army of iron furnaces being super hype. But we put an iron furnace like this. Does have the same config. And then we can output the back as fuel into a diamond furnace. We can put a regular chest, or whatever kind of chest, here. I'm just trying to think, like, we could find ourselves in a pretty sketchy situation pretty quick if we, like, run out of things, but technically this could be, like, a fuel... Oh, God. It's quintuple, sextuple, octuple. So we can turn this into a fuel octupler by putting in enough logs, and we don't have an axe for that yet. And technically, if we get 8 stacks of wood, which would be an absurd proposal, we could just put this in here. That goes here. If we make that an input... Okay, we're facing this. That's right. That's an input on logs into this. Does the iron furnace not take logs? It does. So that's making me guess that these are more or less compatible with themselves. And it's also back outputting. Oh wait, it's not going to input because it doesn't need the coal. That's fine. Ooh, we would need an intermediary chest. Okay, we put that in there. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. So actually, that would, so we don't, like, I thought it'd be cool if everything's connected and just, like, works, but that does create a supply problem, or a storage problem. So that means we could put, and this is why I love mod packs, guys. This is when my brain things and really get working. So it can also be any kind of fuel type. So we could put any fuel type in here that we want, or we could also create a fuel type production, like so. And then we put that there. We'd have to read, ooh. So that's the back would be an output. Oh god. Let's fuel input on the right. No, that's an item input on the right. Back output. Cool. Top is an input. This would kind of be manual to a degree, unless, like, again, we have, like, some kind of weird quintupling going on. It's spooky out. Let's go rest. Troubleshooting. Some insanity right here. But yeah, so we do that. We put this in here just to make sure it works. Auto input and output is true. The right is an input. And then it outputs the charcoal in 5, 4, 3, 2. Close enough. And now, we are running, boys. So that's pumping out iron because it's taking in iron, and there's not going to be an issue for a while. Back is fuel input. That's all coal. And then if we put this in, should take some of that on the next usage tick. And we're awesome. And this is where it kind of gets to the point where it's like, okay, now that we've done this, anything is possible in kind of crazy ways. Still need these to a degree. I also, like, I could get so happy. Like, I am happy, but I mean, it's like, I could get iron happy and just burn through all of my iron making iron furnaces to make it more efficient for now the iron that I've depleted. So we could find ourselves in some trouble there. But so far, this is chugging along just nicely. We can make more hammers, have the opportunity for more doubling. Oh, my head. It's exploding with possibilities. We need to make sure that this is topped off, so that way we can get all of it at once. Hello. And then there's just like some extra garbage that doesn't make me happy in my inventory, and then we have to like sort things. So yeah, like actually I was about to say the big thing is getting all of the wood for it, but there's a dark oak forest right here. So that'd also be like the power of making a farm and then having the farm fuel itself. I've done things like this before. That's busted, and we all know it. One time I made a tree farm, and I didn't even cook it down into coal. I just used... There's like a compressed wood thing. I'm gonna see if I can just straight up make it, where it was just a bundle of wood. What? Why does 4 become 3? Oh, that's actually just called wood. That's a log. And wood is wood. I don't see any burn time shenanigans. Like, I put it into an autocrafter to make the bundle. And that becomes a plank. That seems diminishing and, concerning. Oh, wait. Is that just a Minecraft recipe now? It's where if you want, like, a complete wood texture, you do it at slight loss. That could maybe be what's going on there. But yeah, it used to be that you can make, like, wood bundles. So I didn't care. I had a energy positive farm. We could work on some loss if it meant less of a complex system. And just like that, our iron axe is gone. But just like that, we have almost half of the stuff we need. Yeah, nightshade poisonous, bad. Saplings. Might just need to like hoard saplings later to kick up other farms and stuff. So yeah, we just hit a couple of these trees and then we are good to go. And we can get those blocks later or something, I guess. I want to make sure all that was recording. Good, it was. Oh, I would be beyond sad. And then we put this like that. It's hungry. It's cooking. It's burning that because it didn't need to use any. We have a coal and yeah. So then what we do is we take all this, make more hammers, break everything down, throw it all into this chest, and then everything will be smelted. Now, the one thing I want to look up is at iron, furnaces, upgrades, boom, speed, halves cook time, twice fuel. Having cook time is crazy. Smoking, blasting. Halves cook time for blasting recipes. Allows, wait. So, we could just make it a blast furnace, which doubles at no cost. Wireless heat receiver, that's nuts. Place the fuel slot for the furnace, iron tier and above. So I guess that energy? Or wireless heat transmitter. Wireless receiver provides block forge energy. That is actually disgusting. And click on furnace to spookalize. Ooh, we can make spooky furnace. We can make present furnace. Wow. Lot of wow going on here in how much potential is going on. Iron jetpacks. Yeah, I don't care about those. So how do we make this? Granite. Really? Is that any chipped granite? Any forged stone granite? Or diorite? Okay, so that's just stone. Alright, so we go stone, redstone, paper, and a blast furnace. Blast furnace is smooth stone and iron. We can do that. And all I can really hope is that it makes blast furnace work with dust. Okay, so it looks like it just straight up works, and hopefully for everything that's in the chest, which means we're now getting double efficiency out of our coal from doubling the speed. Wacky. We got a lot of stuff here. This is still chugging away, which is fine. Need sugar, bad for paper, but we got over it anyways. And I think that's where we are. Also, upgraded my backpack. It's now an iron backpack, which is pretty cool. And I actually sorted my backpack. That way we can actually see a couple of extra recipes that I didn't see earlier on. It's mostly like, yeah, machinifying. I think that's the word we're going to use. Machinifying backpacks, probably the play. Filter for quality of life. I just need to find a melon and eventually end up with an ender pearl. Like the feeding upgrade with all the plant stuff that's going on. I think that is quite a significant play. Outside of that, would be cool to dye my backpack. Just find a flower, red dye, have it match. Be looking swag out there in the Minecraft world. Now we're just kind of like on cleanup and all that little bit of extra stuff. We got smooth stone for a while. We got stone for a while. Just putting that over here. We didn't need stone. We needed just diorite because the recipes, when they just throw them at you, are kind of weird. Don't need anything else right now. So it's mostly farming mode. What farm can we build with all this and some of the other stuff that we've gotten? Technically, we need gold. And if create didn't nerf it, so recipe on gold nugget would be crushing. I don't know what that is. That seems like a special... Wait, no. We can just go through here. Tough. Oh. That changes a lot. Huh. Was not expecting that. Okay. So... Unless... I don't know what Okram is. I guess that's world spawn. It looks like they got rid of the sand generation shenanigans. That's a shame. Oh, wait, no, it's washing. Right, never mind. So, yeah, if we can find a way to make red sand. Is there a soul sand recipe? No. And now we need to find a way to go back. Usage... Washing. Recipe. Washing. Anything else? Nah, it's mostly just this. So yeah, we gotta make the sand. Red sand recipe would be terracotta or granite, but we can't really make granite. So then we'd have to make clay. The way that we get automated clay would be from clay balls, and the way we get automated clay balls is from gravel. So yeah, that's kind of the system. Multiple crushers, and the way you get gravel is by crushing cobblestone. And so it's auto cobble generator into this to get gravel, into another one of this to get clay, siphon off the clay, craft it in like a separate thing, cook it into terracotta, grind the terracotta into red sand, wash the red sand, infinite gold. That is such a wasteful process. We can also see the rest. It's dark. I am getting mowed. Oh, that's why I'm getting mowed. Okay. Wow. Mob difficulty amping up. That's fine. That's not fine. Might want to make a perimeter or something. I don't know. Can't get too lost in all the fun. Oh yeah, some of these guys are gonna start getting like fancy hats, and then they're not gonna die. Could you just die, please? There we go. All right, he's dead. They're dead. Ooh, a heart. And he's dead. And we get more leather out of it, so that's cool. I feel like a problem is when I'm getting lazy on the commentary, I do not enunciate my words well enough. I'm just kind of like, yeah, you can get rough at him. Oh, they don't like that. Wow. Okay, this sucks. Maybe in step farm we need to worry about a base. That could be next episode or something. I was looking at washing for this. So there's like a weird thing you can do where it's like, oh yeah, we're also making gravel. So we could split the gravel and then have like infinite iron production and infinite gold production taken care of. The biggest thing we're going to need is zinc. And create zinc is swappable with regular zinc. Good. We need like crushed zinc. Y to 100. Yeah, I haven't found much. So we need a lot of that to make the create stuff. And I think that should just be our next... Yeah, I need to make food farm first, but quick priority would be getting automatic gold going. And while automatic gold is running, then we can just kind of make anything we want from there. And then the world is our oyster. However, this recording has only been going on for 22 minutes. I like to pad out the episodes closer to 30 minutes. So, yeah, now this is actually boring stuff. Farm. Is there just a tree farm? No. There is a mine colonies farm. That is something else. I'm kind of out of my element on some of these ones. Ooh, those look cool. Do we build a create tree farm? Is that kind of what this is like guiding us to? Because we don't really have too many machine mods that make life super free for us. Yeah. Okay, maybe I don't need as much zinc as I thought for create. Oh man, I was actually just gonna make some more andesite because that's really what we need. But yeah, like diorite plus cobble equals that. However, we also have a touch of granite, and I think it kind. Wait, does this craft around? Can I do? Nah. I thought that'd be pretty cool if I could actually like double andesite around. Like, what's the recipe for diorite? Cobble and nether quartz. What? That's stupid. Never mind. The alloy, you're going to burn through it? 'Cause that's not a lot. Nah, that's definitely not gonna be enough to get us what we need to get. The first thing we need to make, I'll do that next episode. So while that's going off, we just need to find like a good spot to mine. Also, I didn't bring a light pumpkin once again. So yeah, I guess right now we're going to get some of the boring stuff out of the way, and then next episode, which you can look forward to, boom. I need to put that in the beginning of the video, to be honest. Is going to be create. Like, we're just going to do massive creation, and it would be like super awesome if we had enough resources. I'm looking for a random jack-o'-lantern I can steal. I have that one to help grow some of the sugarcane. Gotta find like the right angle of the one that's lit up or something. I think I placed the other one down when I went on my adventure. I was like trying to eat food and was in my offhand, and now the game's just being weird. Oh, it'd also be kind of cool to have a lantern in the offhand though. Man, I suck at this. Yeah, A+ content. Oh, there's one. Quality. What are you? Oh, I was about to say he's adorable, but I guess he would mess me up, but he's not. Okay. Pop off, homie. Put this here just in time because the sun is setting. Actually, there's been a place I want to investigate for a while, because if we go to the map, this bit over here, whoa, lag. This bit over here actually had like a cave. So we can explore a fresh cave, get some upper world resources, and that could be pretty cool. I want to make sure I'm recording because the pause button has failed me. I don't have like too big of a indicator of when it goes off. It just kind of makes things a little nice for the transitions. That looks new. Black bean, that is new. Croptopia, dude, I love anything that has like Topia in the name. It just fills me with optimism and joy. So we got like, yeah, Poketopia from Pokemon Battle Revolution. That's probably what did it for me. God, that's spooky. Also, doesn't that dude like hit you and then go invulnerable for a bit? Also, I'm hungry and I didn't bring food. Okay, where did that cave go? Because I was like, oh, there's like this cool thing over here that's kind of close to the base that I wanted to check out, and I guess I'm just never going to find it again. That's cool. Homeboy caught up with me and I died, so I had to go to sleep. Ooh, ghostly shape. Huh. I guess there is some kind of penalty to dying. Am I ghostly until I recover my grave? Is that good? Is that bad? The gravestone mod seems to have gotten some kind of interesting little tweak. Why are you still here? Oh, it seems to be a good thing. Oh, one of my, so yeah, aggroing mob. I guess ghostly shape is trying to preserve me from harm. Where it's like, yeah, that way you don't get like spawn cammed out forever. My inventory is already full of garbage. And I lost my spice of life. And I never found the thing I was looking for, and now I have a new waypoint to delete. Click on that. Delete. No. Oh, here it is. Right at the edge. I thought I got rid of that waypoint. So I hit this. I hit options. Went waypoints. Display death waypoint on... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Auto remove death waypoints. Yes. I guess that means I have to go over it. Ah! And I died again because I went into that cave. So, I guess one thing that we have no excuse for at this point is actually making armor. So let's go and do just that. Cool. Whoa, I keep losing my bundle, I think? That's unfortunate. Got that, got our key. We got wrecked. Question mark, question mark. It's 5:30 in the morning now. I'm getting tired. Yeah, here's the thing. You guys are already committed and invested to this episode. So even if the last 10 minutes are garbage, that's just how it is. But I kind of want to, like, I want to add something, you know? It's like, yeah, maybe this is entertaining. If it isn't, comment down below. If it is, if you're just finding someone's like, oh, he died a lot, that made it funny, then that is its own thing. Now, the weird thing is that when holding the key, I should see my gravestone. I think the gravestone gets exposed to light. Oh my god! Why are there so many mobs down there? There's also a wolf summoner. That's probably what ended up getting me murdered. What's that green stuff down there? That looks like a spicy block. I want to investigate. I am not food prepared for this. That spider wants to hurt me. I need string still. Oh, I also need that. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Where'd you come from? Oh my. Fun. And now that skeleton's mad at me. And now there's iron, and I could still... It's like, I could still use iron, even though I'm about to make an infinite iron machine. Bruh! Okay, that's a blue thing of the green thing. I don't have blocks in my inventory. Okay, we need to... Yeah. Something's wrong. I don't know if I've been spending too much time in the in-game world, and the difficulty's going up, which means higher mob spawns. Or... something. I need to find a mine shaft so I can get pumpkins. Not pumpkins, melons. Get some more gold. Get the auto feeding upgrade, which is why I want that ender pearl. I totally forgot what we wanted, and that's andesite. That's not where we're gonna get it though. So I guess I just go back down my little mine shaft. Could have saved myself like all this time. Good. I was recording that. Yeah. Alright. Get andesite. Get a factory going from create. Pumpkin. I wonder what those blocks... Yeah, and see, that's the problem. That's how you lose pumpkins. There was like a cave thing over here. Still garbage. I don't care. Aluminum, I don't care. Tin? Maybe? Granite? No, we need diorite or andesite, and then we are good to go. Diorite. It's actually twice as potent because we just mix it with cobblestone, which we have a ton of, and then GG easy. I don't think we need coal. But yeah, we're just gonna get stuff, and then like, it's gonna be kind of nuts how crazy we just get right into create osmium. That has like mixed needs randomly in Minecraft. Then we can start creating. Get it? Tough is busted, as we learn. Like, if anything, we just need to make a separate area for like tough. Just any tough we get, just put it in there and be like, yeah, that's ingot. That's ingot production. We need diorite, not granite. And is there a recipe for tough? That would be something. The weird thing is, if you're doing mystical agriculture, you're already like automating the production of stuff. Reinforce tough into tough. It's just reinforcement shenanigans on security craft. Yeah, it's like fire essence, stone essence, kind of a cheap way of getting like metal through agriculture, but nah. That'd actually be kind of cool if there was like a recipe where it's like you mix dirt and gravel and then you get tough. Deep slate. I think I put that there. No, that's just here. And we already Y-5. So, yeah. Oh, this is andesite. It's so funny. It's like, these are garbage blocks that are just garbage that fill up your inventory that no one likes. Until it's like, oh, I need villager trading. This is emeralds. Oh, it's actually useful in the mod pack. Good job, Create. You made the garbage blocks mean something. Then you hit a vein and then you get everything. And we have tons of iron and we're about to go into production mode. So I will see you guys next time. I got so mad I just went straight to sleep because I've never used an alloy kiln before. That seems to be the only alloy smelter in the game, and we are going to need brass, which means we do need zinc. But fortunately, to preserve my sanity, we actually have enough zinc to, like, do things. So, I believe I put the zinc over here, because it's in with everything else. Yeah, we got zinc, we got copper, we can grab some coal. So, I mean, at least the systems are propping up my sanity. And then we can not do that. We can do that, and now we're going to have some brass. I'm just going to use it all. Maybe that will bite me, maybe it won't. We do have to make a press, so there's like some extra shenanigans involved. And outside of that, I think everything is good. But yeah, it took me 4 trips to get sand to make this alloy kiln. Now, it's not really too bad. We just go from like here to here. So, yeah, and that beach is like the only place I have sand nearby. But at first I didn't get enough. And then I died, because there was a crocodile over there. And then I made the wrong bricks, and then I got a lot for the 3x3, and I realized it's a 2x2, because I don't use immersive engineering, so I forgot that you have to just right-click things with a hammer to make them work if you just make the 4x4. Or not the 4x4, the 2x2. So yeah, like, it's just this. And I was like, alright, I guess it's a 3x3 because it didn't work. And then, like, a time later I went, I'm stupid. That makes me sad. But we are now making progress. The big thing is we need is a brass casing. Use the brass casing to make a crafter. And then the crafter to make the gears. But I mean, it's like not actually too crazy. We do need to go to the Nether. That's why we have 12 buckets of lava. Or 12 buckets on us because there's lava over here. And I'm just going to grab 12, well not 12, I'm just gonna grab enough to make another thing and then have a little bit extra so that way I don't waste it all. Actually, our inventory is clear enough to where we can just soak it all up. Boom. I can afford 12 buckets because I've got screw you iron. And now I guess we can just manually build out the Nether portal. And just for my own sanity and anger, I'm going to build it off of these blocks. Because, like, we're never going to use this many alloy kilns. This might actually be the only alloy kiln we will use or need. So, we just need to make, like, a backing for it. And I'm going to look like a total noob because we can put the lava in here. And then we're also going to need a water source nearby. It saves sanity to do this because I hate, let me, what? Why can't, I was about to say, why can't I pick up? Oh, I can't pick up the water because grass started growing in it. Okay, game, just find ways of upsetting me even more. Seems to be pretty good at that. So we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do this. And then here's where you can easily get yourself into trouble. So I think you just want to be quick. Yeah, and then we can actually... Oh, yeah, I actually didn't need the water source block because we can just keep spamming the single bucket. I just want to have this so it wouldn't be as rough. It's one of these things that, like, I do it differently every time. So, we need more. What is that? Hi. That actually almost spooked me. And then we're gonna need one more to build, like, above. I think that's gonna work. I think that's all we need. Yeah. Alright. Actually, can I just have the water here? And then it automatically becomes obsidian. It does. I haven't paid attention to Minecraft speedrun in a while, where, like, they have that on lock, where they just put, like, the one water source in the correct place, and then they can just spam all their obsidian. Now we need flint and steel. Having a little bit of extra lava, also not a bad thing. This isn't even, like, great content yet. I'm just doing nonsense right now. Oh, this has decent stuff in it, so we'll put that here. Garbage. Stuff. I, fortunately, am smart, and I decided, hey, we're going to need flint later, so let's not waste all of that. We got a ton of iron out of our last little excursion, and we are in the Nether, boys. And that's going to be, like, insane lag, so. Oh my goodness, we actually got a pretty decent spawn. Minus that, but that's just how the game's going to pop in and render and stuff. We will need Modium at some point, or whatever that ore stuff was. It's not like the best spawn because we didn't get an immediate stronghold, but we didn't get a garbage biome. You are not going to kill me. I don't know if this is one of those mod packs where it's like the piglins or zombies will actually aggro you off of just getting quartz. We need a couple of that, and then we make the red quartz, and yeah. So that's it. It's like, alright, I want to show you guys, I have brass going, I am now in the Nether, we're going to get all the materials, and I'm just going to have like everything set up, and hopefully we can like super one-shot the create build. Don't worry, I'm not completely stupid. Eventually, everything in the game comes back to me. Okay, and now the question is, how much do I suck at the game? So I think I have everything ready. I'm just gonna build a quick press over here. So we go boom, we go boom, we go boom. Oh, that was the correct way. And then I think we can just go straight gearbox onto this, press, and then we need some cobblestone for some quick levers. And then we also need a button. So we'll do that. It's not a stone button, rip, wood. It's gonna be really cool if I can just not have any problems. So we put the button there, we put the lever there. In theory, it all turns, and in theory, that presses. But something has gone wrong, and that's not working properly. That's not connected properly. Does that have to be the other one? Might have to be the other one. I know I'm halfway there. Vertical gearbox. And then we rotate it. And we rotate it? Okay, so that's doing that. I guess it's just facing the wrong side. Congratulations. So we do that. That. Said it's alive. But that is rotating. I guess it only presses if there's something underneath it. Let's grab some of the brass that we made. And then, does it do like the whole stack at once? I don't remember. Hey. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna be here for a long time. Okay, it seems like just giving it power automates the process. Yeah. We're still gonna be here for a while. I don't know. It would be better with like some kind of filter. That way it would just like keep the things that haven't been pressed and only allow the things that have been pressed, but we're just gonna keep an eye on this. Okay, now this is where I prove I have an IQ above room temperature. I've done it before. It's been a bit, but now I'm trying to figure out the gear ratios because you go like small, large, and that creates more torque, and that's what you want. But I think you need to go small, large again. That's not where that one's supposed to go, though. Okay, that breaks, and then you put it like here, and then I think you can get this to work into the crafter. Now we have to build the crafter properly, which also gets... Actually, maybe it's a small here then. And will that just rotate? There we go. And then the small will grind into the crafter. And we might have to move some things. Actually, wait a second. We go the... Well, we don't want to put that in there. That's not how that works. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird how it ends up being placed, but let's see. Can I do that? That. Then we're just gonna dig it into the ground, and hopefully that doesn't like overdo it. And then we need to make sure. Oh, we need more space because it's 3x3 in the center. Or 5x3 in the center. And then some other weird stuff going on. Overstressed, okay. So that's too much now. But don't worry, we will figure this out. So that's like the thing. I just need to make it not overstressed. And I don't remember the exact amount to not overstress it. Also, I think we can point these in somehow. Yeah. So we do that. We do this. That all goes in, like, as long as like they're just pointing in some way, I think it works. Yeah. It's like it'll all craft down and then funnel there. That might not be the correct one, but it is overstressed. Slow down the components. Alright, so we still need to slow... Oh, maybe that's because this doesn't need to be here because that's speeding it back up. So what happens if we put a big boy somewhere? Or maybe we could just... Oh, wait. See something. See, that doesn't connect where it needs to. I feel like I missed by one or something. I want to do this live, but yeah. What happens if we just move everything over by one? There. Overstressed. We will solve this. So I think it just needed like one more or something. That seems almost connected enough. Yeah, this is just, I don't know if this is good content or not anymore. Alright, so we got that going on, which means we kind of like, we didn't build it in the right place. So I think we just need to keep, I think you just need to downshift it like 2 more times. And then build it in the right spot. This is kind of faster than the alternative of like actually making like a gear shift box that controls the exact amount of torque and speed that it has, but you don't need that. You just need to do it yourself. Okay, I guess I can go there. And then we can put one more here. And then we can slow it down even more. That feels wrong, but that seems like an immense amount of torque, which is kind of what we need. So after that, how do we build this properly? Just gonna hide those crimes that we committed. Cool. That doesn't seem to be spinning anything. Could have gone down or up. Wait, what if we put this here? No, it's not. Dang it! I will get this. Oh, that doesn't go there either. Dang. Now I'm just tilted. Now it's falling apart. Everything is awful. Oh, wait. Oh, just need to connect on that one. All right. Wait, we're bringing it back. Bringing it back. Let's see. Oh. Cool. We put one like that. Not that. All right. Please don't get overstressed. There's no way this gets overstressed. We are missing one somewhere back there. Yeah, like the guides on this are kind of scuffed, so people don't really talk about the exact numbers. But it seems to all be working here. So yeah, you go small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big. So 4 speed downs, and that seems to be enough to be able to craft this. But now, actually, I think you want it, oh, wrench. You pull everything in from like the top. Okay, this shouldn't have anything like it. I don't like that. The way it like faces into itself sometimes. What is this one doing? Why does this look different? Oh, okay. That might explain it. Ah. And then this. That seems correct. So now what we do is we look up the cogwheel recipe. Planks, diorite. Why diorite again? And then all the andesite stuff. So that. There's ways of like automating this, but whatever. So we move that around, and then we need the diorite in the center. Or can it take like any stone? Andesite. In stone. Okay, well it takes... Wait, will it just take cobble? Oh. Something... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Now it's working, but I don't know, like, I don't know if that's a valid recipe or not. Actually, we could technically, like, see this stone. It wants stone, not cobble. Maybe. I'm going to grab some backup cobble for when that or not backup cobble, backup stone for when this fails. If it doesn't fail though, we can just kind of make all this that we want. So far, it's looking good. Everything's coming together. It's starting to take shape. It takes so long. I feel like they slowed things down a bit. Like, I don't remember the press being that slow. It's gonna be the stone. The stone's gonna be what breaks us. Oh, this is... I hope you guys are getting the same content I'm getting out of this. Because that, like... Yep. It did not like that. Fine, I'll give it stone. I don't like it when there's so many block types and like you can't know which one's the proper one to use because some of the things are interchangeable and the other ones aren't. And I don't really think there's a way of like speeding this up. Also, my pause button isn't working anymore. I don't know what happened or what went wrong, but now it doesn't like the pause button half the time I press it. But yeah, I don't think there's a way of speeding up because you need it to be slow on the low torque. Maybe 3 big wheels, and I kind of messed it up on the first try. Oh, it seems to have accepted the offering. I'm pretty sure that means it worked. Hey! Now we make a lot of these. I don't remember how many I need to make. I think it's 4 sets. Oh. It used to like pop it out, right? Yeah, now you can grab that. Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit as we just kind of go and spam this recipe until we run out of stuff. That actually chews up the alloy. And that took a while to get. So hopefully we can get away with needing 3, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Yep, there it goes again. Alright, cool. We're getting close. I'm pretty sure we're on the cusp of an iron generator. I've done this a few times, but I feel like I want to make it a little better, a little more efficient every time. I don't know if it's going to fail or not. So, cobblestone generator. I looked in the mod pack. All the mod 7 at this time doesn't have like a cheaty kind of cobblestone generator. So that's kind of slow. Might need to speed it up, or maybe it doesn't matter if we just have this running overnight and I'm AFK or something. So now we need to get everything attached and consolidated, and I feel that's just going to be through this gearbox right here, and then we can just kind of get everything working. So what if we put that there, 1, 2, I think it's like, we could either do this resourcefully. Oh, actually, no, we do need this gearbox. That way we can turn that fan. Then that means we're going to need, like, a crazy gearbox system over here. Just kind of link everything together, I think. So, yeah, we do that. And we connect this. It's probably going to be overburdened, and that's going to make me very sad. Also, these need to, like, run in opposite directions. So that might take some cog shenanigans, but let's just like throw this one here. Like, all right, we move that. I know it's close. Do we do the other side? Like, take this gearbox, and then we make it horizontal, and then that spins. But it's spinning in the wrong direction, because it's not going with the grinder. Also, it's dark and the mobs are getting spookier by the day. Oh, I cannot rest now because there's monsters nearby. Cool. I don't know what it is about the zombies. Like, there's something that's making the zombies, like, crazy strong. Because I got, like, 2-tapped by one while I wasn't paying attention. I'm wearing iron. So, yeah, like, this is gonna take some shenanigans over here. Gearbox. We can make that if we have cogs. And we can make the cogs because we have the stuff. Cool. I don't even know. Like, how many of these? Let's make 3 and hope that's going to be enough. Cool. Yeah, like, why is it... How do I make it go the opposite direction in an easy way? Okay, and it does get exactly overstressed on the last one. That could also be because of the conflicting stuff right here. So, actually, wait a second. We don't adjust this one, and that's going in the correct direction. And then we gearbox this one, and that makes it go in the correct direction, but overstressed. Which means, what if we just make this... So... It's a little too much. Add more sources or slow down the components. We could. Because, yeah, that's... I guess we can make a separate, source for this. That way it's not running the drill and the thing at the same time. I was hoping to make it compact, but the laws of engineering do not allow for this, and I think that's okay. Solution, we just give this thing its own separate thing, which I'm pretty sure is as simple as this, and then we can get them both running. Pretty. And then we just effectively do the same thing we just did. And hopefully no problems, except it's too tall and everything's still a little scuffed. Also, I don't have music. Give me a second on that. I'm trying to. I want some semblance of quality, guys. I'm trying here. Okay, so we put that there. We rotate it, and gearbox that goes in. And as wasteful as the thing seems, I think we need to double gearbox this so it goes out. One. Yay! Does that actually grind? Is that gonna give us gravel? I think it's working. Come on. You can do it. Wow, that's taking a long time. I don't know if shenanigans and create were nerfed or not, but I feel like that's not going the proper direction. Like, I think I have it backwards. One needs 2 and the other one doesn't. Do I have gravel in my inventory? No, for some reason it's like making the animation even though it's completely broken. So this needs to go reversed. I kind of respect. Why can't I figure this out? There's no way it needs double gearbox. No, that's not grinding. That feels right. But I know it's not. Oh, now I'm just... Now I'm looking like an idiot. Okay, so we have this. That's pushing. We need to put water somewhere. Oh, man. Do I have enough space to do what I want? Because it's going to land on the pressure plate. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, man. I guess I've been, like, slowly building up a car crash of failure. And I don't know who else has seen it coming. Or if I'm, like, right on the edge of getting it. We're close. Something's about to happen. Good or bad. So let's grab this. Let's do not that. This. Water. Boom. Why is that not grinding? Why is it backwards? It's like, yeah, I see that things aren't grinding anymore. But it was grinding before I swapped it. Okay, so we do that. Oh, maybe it was taking so long to grind because there's a ton of items there. Yeah, it's making the animation. If I jump up into there, I die. If I want to get these items... Wait, we have gravel now. Where did that come from? Why am I bad? Why am I so terrible at this game? Alright, so now we put that there. That does still wash it, so I guess it doesn't matter that it lands on the pressure plate. I was kind of worried about that. That's just going to take, like, forever to wash. And... boom. Iron nugget. Yay! Man, like, that's the other thing. I want to show the live process and how real this is, but I also know how frustrating it is to watch, like, someone do something that you're informed about and then have them fail, and then you're just yelling at the screen the entire time. So now, we need, like, a filter hopper. And there's a couple of ways of doing that. The factory hopper... collision range, insert delay, stack size, controls, post mode, automation, half stacks. I need a filtered hopper. And that could always get kind of weird. Factory hopper might be the play. Hopper blocker. Also vacuum hopper, or like some kind of vacuum thing, which is the absorption hopper. Range increase, area effect, gooey. I wonder if we can filter that though. However, we could use a create filter. I feel like create filters are kind of scuffed, but it might need advanced item collector. Ooh. Basic item collector. Obsidian, ender pearls, and then Eye of Ender. Getting blaze shouldn't be hard, it's just that obsidian's expensive and the ender pearls are expensive. I'm gonna try the factory hopper. I mean, it's kind of slow, and it's kind of spooky, but since the fan will just like push the block all the way to the hopper, it has enough time to get washed before it makes it there. So yeah, now we just slowly have this thing roll and give us iron. I don't know what's wrong. I feel like they nerfed how effective this setup is. And it makes me not want to do a gold one anymore. Hey, look, iron, and that's gonna slowly go over here. So we got 2 and then that, and I want to rest, but I probably can't rest. So feel like we might have to do something else for gold. Let's just quarry the nether. Screw it. That's the way to go once we can finally get those things building. However, slowly, just infinite iron. Was it worth it? We'll find out. I could also maybe do something. I haven't even checked if there's drawers in this game. Good. I could just do a drawer system. 1x2 drawers. That way we can hold everything. And I think that's going to be pretty good. Why are you here? Oh, this thing's gonna wreck me. Why? Yeah, there's something up. There's something up about like how crazy the mob scaling is. So we do this. We do this. We make some chests. I don't have the music on. It's just good for like filling in dead air and heavy breathing and stuff. So we'll get a stack of that. This doesn't matter. I don't care. Was it that? Yes, it was. We're gonna use those in time. Buttons or whatever. What glass? I definitely clicked on the button. Okay, so we put this here. And then we just do this. I don't like digging down too much because it just takes unnecessary amounts of time. So I like to build up one and then put a slab to fill in my laziness. But there we go. The automatic iron system is complete, and I'm guessing it's pretty decent. So we can kind of do whatever. We can always just turn that on whenever we need to craft something. We've got this going, and we'll see how that ends up playing out. You know, if we're getting 1 iron ingot every 2 minutes, it's better than nothing. Hey, I sped things up by making it a complete mess back here. Okay, maybe I do need to get the speed thing. I've been calling it like a gear shift. It's the rotational speed controller. But, never mind. I think the system works just fine. It's very scuffed, very weird. Everything needs its own separate power source because I think they also nerfed lava or something. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels like we're not getting a lot of power out of it. But now, that actually might have done more than double. I guess if we go from like to fast, it might have tripled or quadrupled. So yeah, now we've actually got some like real stuff going on over here, which is pretty cool. So if you guys enjoy the video, hope you all have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. I found another pretty crazy mountain, and I really can't help myself. Also, I've decided to embrace the excavation. I rebound it to my middle mouse button, so that's what I should have been doing all along. It's only episode 5, and I actually haven't even uploaded the first episode, so all you guys have been yelling at me or giving me advice, I haven't seen any of it. Hold tight, because it's probably going to last for quite a bit longer, since I've been playing over the last couple of days, just making progress. Don't know if, like, this series is going to stick or not, just chilling, vibing. I am addicted right now, though. I was not playing Minecraft, thinking about, man, I can't wait to just kind of get ready, hunker down, and play some Minecraft, so I'm all in on it at this point, and yeah, it's actually pretty interesting, because in the wild, I made an iron ore hammer and smelted steel, so steel is giga OP. I did kind of find out, like, what those weird blocks are by my base, because I found, like, an open-ish cave, so I guess it was, like, a green thing for the azurine, but now we found some blue stuff, so yeah, like, I excavated that, or, yeah, I excavated all that, so yeah. Making progress. Now, as for the reason why I'm so far away from home and I'm doing all this, like, extra stuff, I noticed I had a lot of fruit in my inventory. I want to get as many of the crops as possible, and it looks like you need to go to different biomes and different areas to do so. Found quite a bit nearby, but yeah, we also don't have, like, cactuses and stuff. We need melons, so let's go find a desert. Let's go find peaches, because I don't have a peach crop. An apple tree really isn't that difficult of a crop, though. Just go and rest in the bed. I found a waystone close to the base as well. So I ran back to base, I plopped that down in the base, which means if we find another waypoint... Actually, where are we? We're in shrubland. So this is some kind of different terrain since we are finding new crops. I'm guessing the dragon fruit is going to be like desert-ish. Bananas are going to be in jungles. So we're at least doing things. Like, haven't found any kale yet. The peaches are nice. So yeah, we're going to start getting more crops. But my point or my idea is just keep going until we find another waystone. Hopefully inside of a... Ooh, corn. That's it. That looked interesting. Yeah, that's just straight up corn. Nice. Hopefully inside of a village, because then we can loot the village a bit. Or we just find another waystone and we can make it back home whenever we need to. And that way we don't have to go back all these blocks. And there's like a lot of mountains in between, so even like the shortest distance as the crow flies, not gonna be good. Ooh, that's a new crop. Broccoli. Oh. I'm tired. Yeah, like my sleep schedule has been completely backwards. That's why all the recordings have been past midnight. So it's now 3 a.m. We chillin'. We already have oranges. It was really peaches that we needed, and a few others. Dragon fruit, bananas, etc. You can just make your own trees. Oh my god, my frame rate is dying. We need cucumbers, so at least we're finding novel foods. Bell pepper. Ooh, they're different color bell peppers. Mustard. Yeah, this is going pretty well, except for all the garbage and my inventory getting filled up. Don't need that, that's fine. 5 kind of seems like a waste. Wheat is nothing. It's gonna feel really awkward while I'm throwing away, like, iron. Because, like, we don't need the iron dust. The steel means we can make more tools. Maybe a hatchet if we need it. Kale. Okay. And also, like, we don't need nectarines. We have a million of those. So as we get, like, new crops, we can throw out the old crops, like elderberry and stuff. So yeah, we're just kind of making our way through all this. Are we finally in a savanna? No, yeah, that's a savanna. I was like, that doesn't look like a savanna tree. But we also need acacia saplings. I feel like I said that wrong. Because instead of like going for acacia, yeah, I can't pronounce that. Because it's acacia, but for some reason I pronounced it as it looks, and that's not quite correct. So we can get one of those saplings, add it. Oh, wow. Cool. Check out these guys. Straight up gazelle. And I think that's going to start opening up some of the crop possibilities. Ooh, a blossom. Okay, and then a sapling. Flowers of the savanna. Ginger. Yes. Okay, so we just need to do a lot of exploration to kind of fill out the crops we're looking for. Elephants? Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff going around, but finally, after exploring for thousands of blocks, I've made it to like a new biome area. Ooh, kiwi, nice. Because it does have like those transitionings. I think that happened Minecraft 1.10? I feel like it was a long time ago where they're like, yeah, there's actually more like smoothening, and it makes sense the way you're going to find and encounter biomes. You're not going to go from like desert straight into an ice mountain or something. And of course, there would be a mesa or a badlands or something. That's really good for resources that we need. So if I find a village or a waystone nearby, I think setting up that waystone in a desirable area, it's gonna be the plan. Oh man, this, yeah, like I'm trying to think, like, do we craft a waystone on the fly? But that's actually pretty tricky because of endermen and stuff. Oh my goodness, that is absurd. Terraforged is neat, but that leads to a lot of other like stuff we have to deal with on finding resources and exploring, and just kind of like passing that up. Setting up a quarry on that would be pretty neat, and also just kind of getting all of this stuff in general. We're at only Y100 something. That's actually not too crazy. Kangaroos, kangaroo meat. Let's get it. Oh, this dude's gonna kick me in the face and like kill me. Oh my god. Why am I? Oh, I was about to say, why am I dying so much? It's actually because of the shrubs, dude. He is trying to kick me for a lot of damage at range, and I haven't had kangaroo meat. Let's see. We don't need roots. We don't need blueberries. Blackberries, grapes. We have all of this. I want more. Like, we can keep the seeds, though. Strawberry I don't have a lot of. Sinu, whatever. Reed nest. I want to keep it just in case it means something, but it really doesn't. Root. And then we can get all of this new stuff. Man, the inventory management is now becoming rough. Don't need that, don't need that. Ooh, wait a second. We can find gold in Badlands that spawns up pretty high. Also, I haven't had this before. It'd be really funny if raw kangaroo meat gave me 2 extra hearts. We don't need the log, we need the sapling. I think that has like a bee in it. Yeah, if I got a reed that has a bee in it. I kind of want to keep that. Spinach, elderberry, we have a billion of those. Alright, cool. So yeah, apparently these things stab me. No, wait. How was I getting wrecked so hard? I was taking like so much quick damage. Yeah, this place is no joke. Oh, what? What? Why are roadrunners like velociraptors, dude? I feel like getting some Jurassic Park shenanigans going on. What is that? Also, yeah, these are Badlands. So Badlands have the weird higher up gold spawns, which makes sense. That's just a rose field of insanity. And there's the gold we're looking for. And one of those like weird high up mine shafts. And then some cacti. And then some red sand. And spiders. Or spider webs. Why can't there just be a waystone nearby? That would make life so nice. And this is gold ore too. For some reason I thought it was gonna be like gold nuggets. But no, that's just gold ore. And we can probably find some kind of cool mine shaft chest. Man, this is like, oh no. Oh, I just realized why the game's so hard. I just remembered. I have it set on hard mode. I think we actually get like giga messed up if we go into a mine shaft or get poisoned. Like, I think that means dying from poison levels. Alright, Emu is a cool guy. We might not be... Oh, man, the copper. Oh, I want everything. Yeah, we need to get gold to upgrade our backpack. It doesn't even give us, like, a crazy amount of slots. Oh, no. This is bad. Like, we die, we're never coming back here again. Ooh. Loot chest. Bee cage. How do you make this? You don't make that. Oh. Beetroot. Need. Flax. Need. I need melon seeds though. Hello gold that's hiding behind string. I need string too. Yeah, our inventory is effed now. Do I have random furnace in my inventory? I do not. There's actually things that we don't, like now we need to really care about what we can and cannot have. So do this, do this. We can actually, yeah, this solves a lot of our gold problems. And that's why. And that's why I want to get copper so I can make a better hammer. Or not a better hammer, but I can make a hammer and not feel bad about wasting iron. If we were on that mountain, desperate times, etc., etc. And guess while things smelt in the game plays itself, inventory management mixed with mining. Mixed with more gold processing. Mixed with backpack shenanigans. Oh, that's dust. That's why it's like different, not fitting. Okay. Yep, I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, so one thing that's going to be crucial in this is just kind of turning all of this stuff into seeds. We can do that quicker on the crafting table. So yeah, any fruit, any plant just becomes seeds. And I think that's kind of needed anyways, because we're just going to make the plants, and then the one thing we found in the wild actually doesn't matter too much. Apparently I don't even know how to click buttons. So we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Boom! Upgraded. Let's go. And wear it. I still have no idea what's going on with the bundle. And that's a good amount of extra space. That added 3 bars. I thought that was only gonna add 2. I guess I'm just dumb, because like, yeah, it's an inventory space. Duh. We don't need sticks. Cobble's not that crazy. I feel like I'll regret that string if I throw it out. But that gives us a lot of extra breathing room. We are in a pretty good place right now. Excuse me, game. What are you? A Badlands Creeper. I feel like if that thing goes off, I'm just dead. Is it... I don't know why I'm messing with that, as I just talked about the stakes. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Because again, I actually don't have a lot of saturation. This area is not safe. I didn't cook all the meat we have, which would probably be a smarter idea. Oh, it's so greedy. Oh, it's so greedy, dude. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why are we now leaving? Oh, God! Why are we leaving safety? Oh, but chest. But the loot is so good. Let's just figure out what we're doing. We can make a thing. I just left that furnace back there because inventory issues. Oh boy. We do this. We do that. We do this. We do that. And then we're gonna be pretty good on food. Now we don't know how good or bad this is. Or, ooh, bombs, hell yeah. Regeneration scroll, glow berries, not yet eaten. Let's grab that. This apple will probably keep us alive. Why does this golden apple look fancy? I guess there's a rare item identifier, like for the scrolls. Sacred scroll, regeneration citizens on mine colonies. I'm not doing mine colonies. Night vision goggles. Ooh. Oh wait, that's like a bauble. Oh, that's, yeah, we definitely need to be getting that good stuff. Enchantment scroll. Don't need mana regen. So yeah, that was what we would call pretty good. We're gonna save that apple for when we desperately need it. I don't need these anymore. Oh man, the night vision? Well, the let's play is saved as long, actually I was about to say as long as we don't die, but we'll always have this now. Because, well, we need to make it back to base. So technically if we die here, we'll never see these again, but the upside's pretty good. Why am I going to mess with this? Why am I walking into certain death? Also, there is one drawback to night vision goggles. I don't know what is and is not dark. So, like, I could just be in... Oh, wait. I don't know what is and is not dark. I just explained it. Emu. Apparently I have some emu eggs. They've just been kind of farting around over here. That's how eggs are made, right? Okay, and then that was where we were earlier. This is... Yo, what was that strut? Yo, alright. Peace out, homie. I respect it. Where did we come from? How did we go? There it is, okay. It's like, I don't remember going down like that. So we adventure around. Things are going to smelt. Hopefully we don't get too lost. And then we'll get very lost. And who knows what happens from there. But this is pretty good. Ooh, bauxite. Haven't gotten any of that. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Let's not die. Let's not die. Oh, let's not today. Thank you. Alright, so unless something tragic happens, this is actually the other side of where I walled myself in. See? I can keep an eye on trends and patterns. Yeah, so I think it's going to be mostly a lot of this for a while. Be back later. I'm gonna be honest, I'm exhausted. Maybe we call it a half episode. Fortunately, I did find a waystone. It was, I want to pull up the map, like over here, and then I ran back to the mesa. So let's do that. Done. Home. 3 levels. Feels good. And we have so much inventory management and so much other stuff to do. The hull. Yeah. Kinda hating life a bit right now with how much we gotta do, because like where do we, I guess we can upgrade to some gold storage chests now because we have a good access to gold with that mesa. So upgrade a lot of the storage chests to gold, move some things around. Oh, I was hoping to like get started with Croptopia and start planting things, but Croptopia, this is how I'm padding out the episode, by the way, guys, is a lot at Croptopia. So we're getting close. Like, there's some weird things that we need to find from, like, again, I think it's a jungle or something. So apple, easy. Like, apple doesn't even need to find a special apple. You just make it from regular things. Banana don't have. Orange, persimmon, cherry, lemon, grapefruit. Grapefruit we don't have. Kumquat we don't have. Coconut we don't have. I was expecting that, like, deserty biome, but I guess it has to be, like, raw desert, not mesa. Don't have nutmeg. Wow, we don't have fig. Have, don't have, have. Got, I think, the rest of it. Don't have dates. We have everything else. Yeah, it's, like, coming together. It seems like we just need to do some more exploring, and we'll eventually stumble into everything. Oh, no, I don't have pineapples yet. And the point of all of this... I don't know. Ice? Maybe you have to have ice to make smoothie? Nah, get out of here. We could get some juice stuff going on. Yeah, I want to have, like, reliable access to food, but I also just kind of like stupid completionism in this way, where it's like, yo, if I have every tree, that's kind of cool. That's a goal. That's something that's going to take a lot of time. So, guys, enjoy the video. I'll see you guys later. My biggest problem when it comes to playing games is my compulsion to min-max. I must do everything as efficiently as possible, or I must find some kind of crazy new method that no one has thought of. The problem is, when you have over 200 mods, that path gets a little obscured. And the worst feeling is when I go down like some kind of mod tree and then I realize I made like the wrong choice or something. So I guess we're just gonna experiment and hope for the best, which is why I have been getting sugarcane on the side. We got some leather, which means we get to make some books and bookcases. And I guess we're playing vanilla for a bit because I want to test something on enchanting. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to see you guys in a quick second. I don't know what is happening in my world, but some weird stuff is going down. Like, that's a fatter bee than usual, right? Or there's something kind of weird about that bee. Either that, or maybe I'm only a couple episodes in and I'm already losing my mind completely. So, yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same, all that fun stuff. You just, like, I need fortune. I want to get looting. Well, actually, looting's on a sword. I want to get Silk Touch, because Silk Touch is kind of my idea behind a big plan I'm working on. But so far, it doesn't look like any of that is directly happening, so that's cool. My storage is all out of whack. I was thinking refined storage is probably the way to go. I never liked the applied energistic storage, because like that's too much quartz shenanigans. But refined storage seems achievable just from like what you use to make things. Like we get silicon, we get iron, redstone. Slime is going to be an issue. Slime usually becomes an issue. Ender pearls are an issue. So I'm wondering if like, do we just try to get to the end? And then just like make a... Well, we can't go to the end because then the Ender Dragon wrecks us if we're not prepared and it's modded. So we're going to get wrecked by it. I need Ender pearls. So I was thinking like, oh, mob learning. But still need to like get and test out some other things. Sharpness 2. We're level 9. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, but no looting. Yeah, and like, we're just kind of down on everything right now. I need experience. I need things. And I just want to like try stuff out. I don't know. I tore down my Nether portal because it was making noise and I didn't like it. So I guess we gotta set up our Nether portal again. And maybe just try to get quartz and get some experience that way. I'm about to make a very bad... What the fuck? Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. That's how I died last time. It happened so quick I wasn't paying attention to what was going down. Yeah, for some reason I decided I was gonna box out that crocodile, because, you know what, I'm ready. I did, like, put protection on my iron gear, which probably isn't gonna do anything. I'm still being really stingy on my diamonds, even though I have no reason to. And I could probably just make steel. Why don't I have steel stuff? Why did I just waste my experience on, iron? I don't know. I'm stupid. Much like how instead of getting multiple stacks of sand, I come out here every time when I need, like, 5 or 10. So, I want to do upgrades to the backpack so I can take lava from the Nether with me. Because I think we're going to need a good amount of lava at some point. Actually, I could just make a new backpack, upgrade it, and then have that be like exclusively a tank backpack, which is kind of neat. And then the backpack I'm wearing, we could do the food upgrade on it. Okay, we still have a lot of work to do. And steel doesn't craft into stuff anyways. Okay. Okay, so I remembered about the farming market, but I don't have any emeralds, so I can't get a carrot, which means I can't make a golden carrot, which means I can't make the feeder upgrade. So it's just going to be an iron backpack, and I guess we're going into the Nether. Now I disabled all the like animation wobbly woobly stuff, so we're just going to go in like this. Alright, let's go frame rate. I'm just like, oh god, we're just going to get taken right back out. Oh, where do we go? What do we do? How do we do all of this? Any of this? I don't like that ghast being there, but we also need to get Modium and found in mountain biomes above Y170 below. I thought Modium was in the Nether, or is that the other Vibranium? I'm just trying to find Bradium now. What? So, yeah. Warp Forest, Crimson Forest, 100 to 123. Like, that's gonna be major. But yeah, I guess we have to, like, get Modium in the overworld first. So we're a little ahead right now. This is just going to be ore that doesn't give us any experience. That's cool. We're still pretty squishy and vulnerable. I don't know why there isn't Inferium in the overworld. I thought that's where it would be. Is this going to make the pig mad? No. Like, sometimes the mod's like, hey, you're not allowed to mine anything in the Nether or else you are going to get swarmed. Others are like, nah, this is cool. Even though the origin has been kicked up by quite a bit. So, I'm wondering, do we go for netherite here? Do we go for some diamonds here? We don't have fortune, so we're still a little behind on that. Yeah, like the whole mining laser getting uprooted by all the Modium is a little rough. I don't even think I want Crimson Iron because that's more silent gems and I don't really care to get into that right now. Because they, like, or not, it's not even silent gems anymore, it's just like silent tools. And it used to be cool, but now it's annoying. It's like, have to work it like half tinkers, half mixing all of your items and stuff together. Level 9 already though, so looking pretty decent on the experience from some of this stuff. It's still gonna be a while, and it's still dangerous around here. I'm like thinking like, okay, how do we get back? I didn't bring a waystone because I don't have an extra waystone. We're just gonna have a big old nether adventure, get lost, die, never see our resources again. That's just the game. Okay, so update. Things are getting hype again. You might feel the life in my voice coming back because I'm actually about to do some things. So the Nether actually has a pretty decent spawn rate for Endermen, and I want to take advantage of that because, like I just said, we need Ender Pearls. But also, I need to now respect mystical agriculture. I kind of stray away from it because, like, yo, mystical agriculture is broken, it's busted, it's unfair. But I feel like a lot of mods have been nerfed over the years to where it's like, yeah, seems a little strong, but maybe not like the most insane thing ever. So mystical agriculture actually has a lot going for it, but for some reason there's no overworld gen, even though we have the ore for it. Like, Inferium ore exists, but it's only spawning in the Nether. Same thing for prosperity. So, you know what? Instead of making this a Nether Quartz experience farming run, we are going to make this into an Inferium and prosperity farming run. And then we can actually like go back and be like, yo, we actually have stuff now. It also means we can use mystical agriculture to give us a carrot. Because out of all the distance I've traveled, out of all the zombies I've slain, no carrots, no villagers, nothing like that. A lot of these ores are actually kind of booty, so it doesn't really matter too much. What are you? Solium. That's probably strong. I do want uranium for the future, since that is like the best energy, hopefully, as long as it's not Giga Uber nerf, but I'm pretty sure like reactors will always be pretty nice. And I've never really got into some of the other ones for energy, so I'm just going to stay in my nice little reactor bubble. The Nether has so much stuff that drops multiple stuff. Fortune would be killer right now, but what does Solium do? What is this actually a part of? Soulstone, mystical agriculture. Great. Tinkering table, Solium gemstone, ingots. Really can only make a weird dagger with it. Okay. Yeah, we got some research to do. Solium seed base. Infusion crafting. Rabbit. Oh! Mob seeds. Yeah, this might be useful. But we're also a couple tiers off, which means we need like an insane amount of Inferium. And then just kind of keeps on going from there. So, cool. Looks like Solium's not like the most rare thing. We can find little patches of it. I need to make sure I'm finding the prosperity ore, but it's kind of blending in with all the other things. Like, is that prosperity? No, it's nickel. It's osmium, aluminum, so that's kind of it. But it seems like we need a lot of that, and that's pretty much where the rest of our diamonds are going to go, I guess. Ooh, bone. We actually need bone, because bone block conversion is pretty good. And level 20 is also really nice, so we can get, not fortune, silk touch, well, we do want fortune, but like silk touch as well. So I guess we can make a lot of steel pickaxes, enchant them, and hope for the best, and everything's kind of turning around right now. Like I said, it's like, okay, we hit a bit of a wall, but now that we've gone into the Nether and we're going to exploit other mods, we are going to break through the glass ceiling. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, guys, this is my struggle. Aluminum, prosperity ore. So I guess prosperity ore effectively looks like diamond, but more gray. And then, like, right behind is osmium. So you can kind of identify it, but you can still get jebaited, much like when there's something that's kind of bluish that isn't a diamond. Not straying too far away. Also, like, look at that silver. Look at this over here, which is probably some more, like, zinc. Wait. We don't need zinc as much as I thought, because we already have a ton of brass. So, create's gonna kick up at some point. But we're still behind on, like, a lot of things that we want to do. This is just a lava fall, so we can't really use that to get any stuff. And it's gonna be pretty boring for a bit. Yeah, they really had to make everything more annoying, so you don't just craft, you gotta do the infusion, but the infusion is an entire altar system, and we need 8 of these. And the funny thing is, like, getting the red carpet was, like, the worst part about it. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we need the altar, not just the pillars. So, man, I was having fun. Like, first, like, it seems weird when you break it down, like, oh man, just in the mines, getting resources. Nah, the crafting is the worst part. I don't know exactly where it's going to want me to place these, but it looks like I clutched it out exactly perfectly. Perfect. Place this down, then we put the ingredients in, and then we hit it with a redstone signal. I guess anything will do. We'll put a button here, and it'd be funny if that's just enough to make it work. Okay. Now we need the crop seeds. Nature seeds is going to be prosperity seed, agglomeratio, got it. Oh no, we don't have cacti yet. Wait, no, we got a couple from the mesa, so we can go back to the mesa. Pumpkins, they're all over the place. Potatoes actually haven't grown enough. Sugarcane, I used all those on books. So we need 4, which isn't bad. Like 4 of each of those. It's just annoying. And then prudentium. Where are we on the crystal? 250 infusions, diamond, prosperity, and inferium. Okay. Let's just go and ruin our entire inventory setup. I'm trying to strike a balance between how much I show and how much I skip, because if people have played mod packs, like, yeah, we already know all this, it's annoying. But also, if people haven't played mod packs, then it's like, oh, this is actually kind of cool, I'm learning something. So it's like, I'm trying to keep people informed while keeping it a bit interesting. That's not what we're looking for. We need the prudentium garbage. Not the master infusion stone, so we need to find the correct infusion stone to make, which I'm blind. There it is. So we move that 1, and then we can upgrade all that. I guess, like, using it, because we can always go back if we need to, so we can max out all those usages, but we have them anyways, but we got a good amount of stuff, so we can scale pretty hard, which means, like, we're mostly there, except we also need the seed. So how do seed? Wheat seed, okay. Which would be in this chest, which I've thrown away all the wheat seeds because they're garbage and you never need them. Alright. That's where we at. We go usage, seed, craft this, and then we need to go out to the mesa, get some pumpkins, and then we'll make pumpkins. No, we'll just go out and make things. Okay, so now this is where things kind of come together. We have the bone blocks, which we can turn into bone meal, which we can use to get potatoes. This is like one of the biggest reasons why I love mods. Just hold down right click, and then that's how you can harvest things. So we got the potatoes. Put those here. We have some of the cactus. I guess I didn't have any extra cactus, so I had to run back. There was only 4 cactus in that entire biome. So we wait for cactus. We have the potatoes. There's our pumpkins. I want... What are you... Oh, God. I was about to say, what are you? Actually, you are someone that really wants to mess my day up. Come on. Don't know how you got there, but alright. Well played, game. We just need to wait for this cactus to grow. Fun. Exciting. Riveting gameplay. But that also means I think we can get the rest of this set up. So... Boom. Infusion crafting. It goes on the top and bottoms and stuff. Pathing AoE augment. Interesting. Chicken seeds. Weird. But I think we go... that. And then we put the seeds in the middle. Okay. Just gonna let the game do its thing. And I guess we wait. Hey, I did the thing. Also, I forgot to turn on the music, so my pause button is going great. So scuffed. So I didn't want to break the top one, have it fall onto the cactus and get destroyed. Order matters? What am I doing wrong? What did I forget here? Order matters. Okay. Now we have potatoes and stuff, and then add, yes, that word. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, button. Magic is happening. It's mystical and junk. I don't see the seeds, but we got nature seeds. Let's go. Now I'm like 100% positive that doesn't work too well. It says growth 0%. Like, it consumed. We don't need these potatoes to be grown anymore. But, it either takes an absurd amount of bone meal, or the growth percentage just doesn't update. What about this? Yeah. I made a watering can. I, like, went for some kind of idea. That's gonna take a while. I just want a frickin' carrot. Like, that's kind of the saddest thing about this. Like, all of this was for a carrot. Now, we can use our diamonds. And diamonds are getting pretty precious at this point. But, I guess, desperate times, something, yes. So, here's something I have used before. It's weird, like, my, experience with certain mods, like I'm halfway there and then they update it, but it's still alright. So what do we get out of this? Yay. Do I right click it again? I'm just so spooked, guys. Oh, that gave us more seeds? That's like, I thought that was very low chance you get seeds. So once you get like the first one, things just pop off. Alright, so we got that. Can put that there. Nature is now at the palm of our hands. We are growing nature's essence itself. Okay, so carrot is going to be nuggets. Melon. And we have golden apples around here somewhere. I've gotten so many of them. Where did they go? I'm blind. That's where they were. And we have 1 ender pearl, but for the feeding backpack, it's so worth it. All right, homie. Oh. Oh, this game's too funny. It's like, where is he going? What does he have to be afraid of? Like, he's just taking off for seemingly no reason. It's also not dark enough to sleep. I don't want to pause the recording, but I don't want to leave for it to immediately become dark and then us go to sleep anyways. So, and if I wait too long, then mobs spawn, and then we can't go to sleep because there's too many monsters nearby. The zombie flesh, slightly helpful, gets us ever so closer to a completed book setup. It's always like that balance. Like, at first I ran out of sugarcane. I'm like, oh, I have more than enough leather. And then I ran out of leather. I'm like, I don't have enough leather. Cool. All right, so we got that. We got that. Let's go to this crafting because it's faster. We just need this. And then we need that. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Yay. And then we go that, feeding. Oh, sick. Then we can just kind of fill that up as we need to with food. Neat. As we are pretty much out of food. And that's why we're doing the crops, or that's why I wanted to work on the crops, and that's why I wanted to get fortune so I could test something, and then we got completely derailed. Also, by teleporting, it cost us levels. This is going to be an experiment in greed. Do we roll for a level 22 and get Silk Touch? Efficiency 4, ooh. Looting, knockback, smite, gross. Okay, sweeping edge, oh, sharpness, Efficiency, that. We're almost there. Because I want to do something with the Silk Touch, but we need to get there first. However, I'm trying to think, does Iron Hoe have Silk Touch chance, or is it that you just want to enchant shovels? Like, a shovel just has a higher chance of getting Silk Touch, so if you just, like, desperately need a quick Silk Touch, that's how you do it. Dang. That's a better shovel. God, this is a mess. Everything is awful. See you guys in a sec. Okay, so fortune in the Nether is starting to get game breaking. Look at all of that, and then just like look at what happens when we just go into veins and get tons of experience. Level 32, so we're going to get a couple of rolls, and it's things that we need to do, but I don't know, I feel like we're starting to jump almost too far ahead for the amount of work we put in. Then we're definitely going to hit a roadblock and feel really sad here in a very short amount of time. But I just wanted fortune. I wanted this episode to be something completely different. I didn't want fortune, I want Silk Touch. I've been using those interchangeably. It's a rare enchantment, and it means cool things happen. I just want to test one thing on the Silk Touch, and somehow we have gone down a crazy rabbit hole that's ended up in mystical agriculture. So I guess that's just the state of the game. And I think we need to start making ender items, and that is perfect. I was hoping I'll line it up to where I pop out of like some kind of mine shaft right on top of the portal. So we've gone exploring in this direction, and then this direction, a little bit in that direction. So I guess that'll be next when we need resources. But I think I'm good for a while. If you saw the backpack, we're gonna be kind of stacked. Now, I don't know what headache and absurdity is going to happen just to get, oh! Okay, that is better to fall than to get wrecked by that lava. And that is a sign that it's time to go. And I find it funny that even though we got the feeding upgrade, we still don't have food. So we ain't getting fed, and we are low and frail and delicate right now. Let us safely not break our legs and just kind of limp out of the Nether. And then everything will not be okay, but get closer towards being okay. Also, let's just make a little progress on not dying over there. Cool. It's daytime. Just accidentally walk into the cactus, die. The gravestone mod actually messes up and just eats all of our items. Cool. We got a garbage box. Put that stuff there. And whew, look at that. So good. Somehow we have filled up a iron chest, not a gold chest, but an iron chest with pretty good stuff. And oh right, one thing I want to do is just kill some zombie pigmen. That way I could get a lot of zombie flesh, and then we could use the zombie flesh to get higher enchants. Cause like yeah, level 33 works, but it doesn't really matter if we don't have everything. It's all coming together. So let me figure out food. We do have some spare carrots. And now that we're actually growing that essence, we can make carrots whenever we want. So that. It's always slow. It's like the brain just kind of grinds to a halt every once in a while for a couple seconds as I'm really trying to make this work. Yo, golden carrots are like the food of the game. So let's actually, I was about to say, let's get more of that. We can kind of get more of that. So bone meal. I have a hoe that I put over here. Man, I'm blind. So then we go boom, boom, carrots. Oh. Wild carrots. I'm guessing those are like the sprouts or the seeds or something from Croptopia. Okay. That'll be good enough for a while. Verdant sprig. Never mind. That's something else. And we don't have any room for nothing. Cool. Okay. Still coming together. Still figuring out what to do. Actually with fortune, we can just mine gold nuggets, get the golden carrots, and then we're good to go from there. Then we head back out, kill some zombies, finish this up. I think we got it, boys. I think we got a path to ending this episode. Yo, jackpot. Okay. It's like that's taking a long time to mine. I don't think you can actually like fortune the debris because that's how you get like the scrap is the thing. So there we go. Yeah, we got that. Actually, let's get this feeder thing up and running. So we put that there. Got a good amount. Boom, boom, boom. I wanted to make sure you guys were here with me on this one because we've been waiting for so long. Oh, what? Oh, it'll feed the carrots. Block, allow. Ah. Yo, we just instant munched that. Oh, this is cool. Let's watch it work again. That's our efficiency on breaking. So let's use that to kind of dig ourselves out of here. Let's find some more gold. Yo, it just works. That's nasty. But like good nasty. Then we can get more of this, and we brought some extra wood so I can make another crafting table. And I guess, ooh, that's also good. I guess we can find some zombie pigmen also. Endermen, we need ender pearls. I feel like we're gonna need ender pearls in like the crafting of the ender stuff. God. Okay, he hurts. Oh no. Oh. Dude, I remember when like the Enderman was first teased. I just need to spam. There we go, he'll die. And it was like, it was crazy. And then like he's all spooky and jumps around and stuff. So, zombified piglins, do they aggro off mining gold? No, I guess it's just the raiders. I'm pretty sure like, if you mine gold in the nether, they don't like you. But I have now called the army upon me. Okay. As long as nothing appears from behind, we'll be alright. Oh, that's behind. Yo, what is this war cry, dude? They're calling from downtown. Oh my god, it just never... Oh, they got some... We might die. Oh, we are definitely... What has happened? Why is it so, like, just bad, right? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, let's get ground. Let's do this. Regular... Jeez! Oh, we got a bundle? Wait, what? Does the bundle hold like an enchantment or something? Grave soul to enchant the bundle. Interesting. So I feel like that's a drop. Now, do I die? Or do I... Like, did they improve the reach or can I get away with this? Oh, yeah. Let's turn on some music for this. Good thing we have a steel pickaxe, or else we would actually like break our tools and life would be difficult, but never mind, we got this. How much? We got 4 flesh so far. This seems a little unfair for them, but maybe they shouldn't be trying to aggro me from across the map. Yo, if I'd like fall down into that though, I'm like dead instantly. Oh, there's a lot of babies too. Why are the babies getting in on this action? They should be running and hiding if there's like a genocide going on. Maybe that's why they're zombies. They have bad preservation instincts. Okay. Ooh. Oh, alright. Ow. They're fast and small. I hate it. And they still hurt. Okay. How to safely get out of here alive? Only 12 rotten flesh for all that. I thought we were coming out with way more. However, we can also do more for our backpack now since we have 60 gold nuggets. Oh yeah, we just went through all of our food that quickly. What is this? Oh, we can toggle it. Okay, neat. I wish there was like a separate little area for food only stuff, but at least there's like a allow list so you can actually have food that won't get immediately eaten. Map. Spawn is like over here somewhere. So we just need to go in this direction. And not die. And not eat too much food. Ooh, gold. Oh, they're still mad. Oh, they're still mad. Did you not learn? Oh, they're learning. They learning though. They actually almost got me on that. That would have been hilarious if I miscalculated that hard. Okay, so now it's like not safe to explore an adventure because like 20 of them are just going to drop on my head. But I need this gold. Oh, I hear him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, he got on me faster than I thought. Oh, my God. All right. Yeah, this is now intense. Ooh, okay. Yo, I want to get to the level of richness to where I'm using, like, golden apples as regular food. How awesome would that be? Yo, through the backpack? Just, like, straight, just munching. Yo, they just keep spawning in. That's not fair. Wait, since they're new, do they not know of the genocide of the Brethren? Aha. The way that, like, pigmen interact is always interesting. And there we go. That's the out. I was hoping to come out of this with more, but this is fine. And I'm thinking maybe a little bit more gold on the way out. I don't think it's greedy. There's, like, not... Oh, I was about to say there's not anything easily accessible and massive. That's fine. Yo, auto golden carrots. That's, like... quality of life. Oh, yep. See, the piglins don't like it when you do that. Will they let me out? Oh, they will. Oh, God. Why do they got the crossbows? Stop it. Okay. Do you burn? I hope he burns. Yep, okay. They live in the Nether, but they are not immune to Nether stuff. Jesus. Keep spawning in like that and it gets rough. Gold, though. Oh, wow, that's suddenly a ton of gold. This fortune perk is massive. Even though it's only fortune 2, it's still massive. We haven't even used it on iron. Like, this is iron quadrupling. Because the hammers are busted. And we can't not grab some of this. And the quartz for silicon, I think, is going to be the refined storage. And last little bit of gold up here. We can eventually, finally, get close to almost calling the episode. I've also hit that level of tiredness where I'm just getting like hard consonant noises for no reason. It's weird. This game like gives me brain fog only while recording. Just thinking about so much, and then also making sure I'm like not doing dead air. I think what it really shows that when I play Minecraft, I do it to shut off my brain, and I just let the numbers go up. But then when I have to think and craft and record, brain does not likey. So let's head out. Then we can craft all those carrots. It's nighttime, so let us sleep. Oh wow, that's wonderful. Those piglins almost messed us up. Okay, what are we doing? We are making food. Did we get almost exactly enough? We actually got over, which is nice. And then we put in all those carrots. And hopefully we don't have to worry about food for a while. And hopefully this gives us enough bookcases. And now I think we're actually low on the sugar or the paper. Now we got 20 paper, 2 sugar, some extra stuff. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We got the ancient debris. All right. Oh, not recipe. Usage. No hammer. That's a cover. Blasting, smelting. Arc furnace gives us slag. That is a very slim nether distribution, so I guess we were in the right place. Alright, so I guess the only thing we can do is this. There's like no extra shenanigans around about it. And that's like potentially a wacky unlock. Because we can upgrade our backpack with that. Oh, it's 4? 4 scrap for an ingot? Can we do a hammer on the scrap? No, because then that would give us scrap. All the modium. Not quite. Netherite powder. Ingot. Tyrian steel. Yeah, screw that. And then it would be using the netherite to then upgrade. Oh! 2 dust. But how much dust to make an ingot? Netherite dust has no uses. Wait. Blacksmith, yeah. Something just did weird poppy noises around me. Ultimate pipe. So like the netherite's actually really cool in the modern mod packs because it's like super in-game. Gives you a lot of really cool items. How do we upgrade backpack? Ah, the anvil. Smithing table is also where a lot of stuff happens. Backpack, netherite backpack from diamond with 1 ingot. I'm not getting like the biggest mileage out of the backpacks yet, but that's kind of an idea. Mostly just stalling while oh, that's what all that popping was. Mostly just stalling for this exact moment. Oh, this is just that feels so good. That feels more good than should be allowed. So paper. That's not a lot. Wait, I messed that up. Oh, I just didn't have enough wood. Weird. Of all the things to run out of, I would expect wood to be the last for crafting like this. Efficiency, unbreaking. This just seems like a waste. Silk touch! Haha! I am just smarter. I am simply the bigger brain. So, we can now have the conclusion of this wild ride of an episode. The reason, well, when did I make iron nuggets? Whatever. The reason why I did all of this is I want to see if I can use Silk Touch on this. And then have a crop Silk Touch to move around. That makes me more sad than you know, because my plan was silk touch this. Actually, wait, I can show you guys my theory. I wonder if like silk touch shears will do anything. I've already tried this with shears. Shears don't work. Like, okay, cool, you still get the fruit. But my idea being, let's just say like this was the block. I would have this, and I would take wood. Yeah, I don't have a hatchet on me. So this is all theory right now. And then we can make a farm where I go boom, boom. And then it would have the thing in it. And then you could harvest just that block. And then you'd have a farm. So everything I've been working for wasn't even close. Now I feel like there's still a way of like setting this up and making it work. But it's going to be different because also you can just straight craft the tree for it. And that was like the plan. The plan was like craft the trees and then we could use that to create farms and we can have all the trees. But I'm wondering, what happens if you spam this into a certain location, break the most of it, then you keep spamming it on the growth until you have a tree that's all of the fruit blocks, and then you can harvest that. So I guess that's what we're gonna work on. But yeah, I just want that. I just wanted silk touch, man. I just wanted a block of harvestable fruit that I could port around, and we ended up at mystical agriculture. Alright, let's see how far this goes, because I've been getting an insane amount of Inferium. So I don't remember like what 4 stacks becomes and all the numbers and stuff like that, but I think that's exactly the amount we need for Ender Seeds. So that is what we're going on next. That's Graphite. Ooh. Man, it just feels so cheaty, and it also feels like we're bypassing so much in the game if all I have to do is mine in the Nether for 10 hours, get Insanium, and then done. Game over, GG. But, Ender Seeds. So we need that, we need the Solium, and then we have Soul Jars with 8 Endermen. So does that mean we need to get 32 Endermen? I feel like I should just be KOing them and then getting the Ender Pearls that way. But Ender Pearls are kind of like the ultimate gate in mods, so I think if we just get those growing, life will be pretty cool. So we need Solium Dust, which you get from just like stuff. Actually, wait, that's the dust right there. So yeah, we need that. We need the seeds. And that's where my mind has now turned off because we just did this stuff. And I don't remember what needs what. Wow, yeah, my brain actually just shut off for no reason. There we go. That's where those went. So, if I recall, we just do this. Yes. We're going to need tons of prosperity seeds, but we have like a bajillion prosperity shards. I don't know, something about the origin seems messed up, so we'll just make one of those right now. We have the seed base that goes into this. And I guess these items can just kind of like hang out forever. So after this, we need to worry about making the other stuff. And that's where... Huh. I thought the jars were going to be something else. Enderman seeds, soul jar, or soul glass, and then solium ingot. Soul glass is going to be the dust into glass. Makes sense. And then the ingot is going to be prosperity. Ooh, prosperity ingot. Iron mixed with prosperity. And we need 4 of those. Okay, seems like we have a ton of prosperity shards, but maybe it's enough, but it's like maybe it's not as too much as I thought. So we'll probably end up using all those at some point. Ah, that's where all those nuggets came from. I know like someone in the comments is gonna be like, well, it's from when you press shift. I mean, like sometimes you press shift and it happens and other times it doesn't. The game is just weird like that. So yeah, like some crafting I think just carries over too much. Okay, so we got that. Now we go that. We need 4. Then we need glass, which I think was being made over here. That's soul glass, soul dust, glass, solium dust versus soul dust. So that's what we're doing this for. I was like smelting soulstone just to be safe, because like it seemed maybe we would need to. So yeah, we have to like giga smelt this into like soulstone, into smooth soulstone, into soul dust, but not solium dust. Yeah, the game is really doing us like this. Swap that out. Move that over here. At least there's countless little things that are keeping us busy right now. Ooh, that grew. Ooh, what? Fertilized essence. 10% drop chance. Ah, that's how you get more mystical fertilizer out of a diamond. Okay. Might be useful in the future, but not at this exact moment. Also, seed reprocessor gives us more essence, so that's an idea. And we craft books. So we go this. We go that. We got one more, and I think that's all we need. So if we find this wood. Like, it's so weird. I feel like some things are too slow. Always focusing on the commentary. Always making this, like, interesting and watchable. Or at least trying to. Yeah, we got level 30 there. We don't have level 30, though. Even though we just did a lot of mining and stuff, which is kind of scuffed. Want to get level 30, then I want to get, like, looting on this, and then we'll start having a good time. But as things are doing things, we can move this over here, move this over here, move that over here, get more over here, and... Alright, we're maxed out on soulstone. Yep. Okay, what button did I press that suddenly just crafts, like, everything multiple times? I don't know. Okay, so now that we've, like, freed up a little bit of inventory, we can move some of this stuff around. Cool. We have the solium dust, but not the soul dust. We have the solium ingots, keeping the glass on us. And then we need to go out and capture Enderman, I guess. Let's see what the usage... You empty it. You do that. I'm guessing we can look at the mystical agriculture book, which I made and buried somewhere. There we go. Soul jar. Soul jars are used in combination. Solium dagger. Ah! Mob souls used to create resource crops for them. Also filled with mob drops with a soul extractor. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we need actually more ingots. And then we need to figure out how to make the solium daggers. Good thing I guess we made extra. And which means, man, this... Okay, yeah, good thing I was also getting a lot of this soul stuff. My goodness. I'm hoping that, you know, we can't have too much of this stuff now. So we got that. We use that to make machine frame, redstone, stone, and iron. Well, we're ahead of that one. Why are there machines in my mystical agriculture now? I don't like this. Old man yells at cloud. Reprocessor, yeah, that's a thing. The daggers. Golden sword. Solium dust. Sure thing, game. Oh, that's a nest. Whew, this is something, isn't it, guys? We are learning along the way. Alright. Make that. Use that. Make that. Cool. 7 damage in main hand. That's actually pretty strong. But we need to make this now. Soul extractor. We don't even have like a mystical agriculture area. So my thought, and I really hope this is the thought that ends up working out. We can use this. Oh, we didn't smelt everything. So go here. Nope, that's not the one we're doing right now because we need glass. Oh my goodness, it takes so many resources. We don't even have enough for 1 bottle. Oh, that's not the one. Okay, so hit that, that. And the funny thing is, like, even though this is tedious, the whole mod pack, or not the mod pack, the mod itself still feels like cheaty. Soul jar. Cool. This thing wants fuel. Okay, the funny thing is, what if the soul extractor is like one of the best energy makers in the game? Because that is burning and generating a staggering amount of energy in a short amount of time. Either way, we got that now. So we go jar. And what happens if we put in an ender pearl? I'm smart. Big brain. Wow, that costs us a lot of energy though. 0.5. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, later. I can't be bothered anymore either. So that means we need to make more jars, which is going to be absurd. So we put that there, that there, that there, that there. That. How much soulstone does it take to make a jar? Because it seems like the conversion is getting out of control right now. But, yeah. So we got 1/16 of 1/4. 64 ender pearls. They really make you earn it. But after that, we just get, like, infinity ender pearls. So, that's the thing. I'm guessing we can just make another one of these. And then we can hit an enderman with it. I want to make sure I use it correctly, though. Soul jars. Souls are cold. So you need to get the soul. Upgrade using an infusion altar, increasing soul collection efficiency. Oh no. Oh, screw that. Hostile attuned. Skeleton, spider, zombie, creeper, soulium. Sure thing, game. Okay, that's at least a little bit of a saving grace. We can enchant the soulium dagger, and that is trash. I don't think we can move on without looting. Because endermen are kind of tricky, and you don't always get a soul, or you don't get a lot of souls from the thing, so yeah. I'm trying to think how many more of these I need. We're getting close, but we're still not there. 2 more, so we need 5 soul dust. Just like the slight efficiencies of things we can get done here. Yeah, it just takes a lot. Come on. There we go. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. That's it. Got that. And then we got that. Nice. So now we need to find an Enderman. And then that's where the game gets extra disappointing on, like, the souls and shenanigans. But I guess it's okay to use some stuff. Like, we get ender pearls, then that's a fine thing to waste. See, Endermen, they do spawn in the Nether, but they're not super common. I guess we just wait for it to be night. Alright, Enderman number 1. I don't like wasting stone. Oh my god, Enderman number tons. Let's go. So actually, I wanted to build like a little Enderman hut so I don't get completely mowed down by them. And I guess this is a good place to do it since there's so many Endermen spawning nearby. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all that fun stuff. All right, Solium Dagger. What you got? Ooh. All right. So we're just gonna go swing for a bit. Yeah, this isn't like the best because they have to like walk over that. And do we have any souls? Oh, we got 3 souls. Boy. I mean, not bad for getting infinite ender pearls soon. Yeah, I want to just kind of make this slightly more efficient, giving them less places to like run around and get stuck on. The problem is we can't accidentally kill something. Oh. Or at least we can kill something, but we can't use the Solium or dagger. Alright, what do we got? We got nothing, nothing, 5, and then 0.5. So, 1 soul per kill, it seems, unless you have the enchantment. Okay. Okay, so I realize there's something I need to do. What blocks do these guys pick up? I need to, like, preserve a villager so I can have... Oh, there goes something. Oh, yeah, he's gonna... I probably shouldn't have been running away from my base. He's just gonna beat up on me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well... I went the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Yeah, like... This is hard mode, so I thought they pick up items. Unless I have to give them a dangerous item. But I'd imagine it would just be like something like cobblestone. Like, there you go. Pick it up. Oh, no. Okay, okay. So he's gonna come out into the sunlight and die. If I do this incorrectly. How do I keep you alive long enough... Ooh, hello? To convert. Oh, he's stuck on a cockroach. Okay. Actually, that gives... Wow. Wow! The entity pushing on that cockroach is actually pretty admirable. So what if... Come on. Like, come up one more? Why is he just not coming up that? There we go. Weird. Alright. So yeah, they get stuck in a weird spot. Will you take a hoe? Will you take a sword? Will you take a sword? Oh, there goes that sword. I don't think I have any spare name tags. What do I do? Potion of regeneration. I don't have any blaze rods. I don't know. You ready to watch things get weird? Also, I just noticed there's a lot of sugarcane here, so we could have finished those bookcases earlier, but I did not see the comments for that because I'm recording days ahead as always. Okay, so let's make things weird. I had wheat seeds somewhere. Alright, never mind. We are just completely failing. Come on. Yes, okay, so wheat seeds. I can't walk too far away, else that villager might despawn, and that's bad. Now we're going to need to get a lot of wheat. I don't know how much wheat. I don't care. We're just going to keep going. Let's hope that's enough. And then we are now going to pull some shenanigans. So we go here. Oh, that's a bad place to go. We don't want to go there. So we go here. We aim about here. And we put the wheat there, but not really. Come on, we can do this. Oh. Oh, okay, so it did make it in. Good. I don't... That is kind of grinding. I don't trust it. Alright. Should be grinding into wheat flour right now. But for some reason, it seems like there's a weird holdup. Also, that cobblestone's not good. Oh, by the way, that's how many iron nuggets we've ended up with. There we go. Wheat flour. Don't worry, guys. You're going to see the plan come together here in a second. So wheat flour mixes with water. It's kind of lame that... Yeah, it's just like we have to spam this bucket a bit. Oh, not dough. Flour. Gotta do this a few times. Pardon the delay. We gotta just deal with some shenanigans. Actually, is 3 dough enough? Usage of dough on lime dye. Recipe for lime dye is gonna be white. White dye is bone meal. And then cactus. Unfortunately, we've actually been getting cactus and keeping a hold of a couple of those. Over here. Okay, so we still have to smelt that. We are janking our way through this game. Don't you worry. So we do that. We do that. It's kind of weird how to get the slime ball. You just have to color it. It's 2 lime dye. 1 more. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if the villager despawns before we can actually make this work. So we got that. We got that. Actually, I overdid it. We didn't need 3 slime balls, but that just kind of shows we have access to slime balls whenever we need them. And then copper, iron bars, and a lead. And the lead is why I made the slime ball. Good thing we just have like a lot of bits and bobs around, or else things could be pretty sad. Okay, so we do that. Do that. Throw away that. Make this. And I hope this is an actually functioning item. So mob yoinker. We go down here. And in theory. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's not fighting! Oh, it's good. Oh, it's against an armored. I need to like get in there and eat some. There we go. All right. So now I got this. Oh. Oh. Oh, you had to shift click it. Well, that's actually very nice to have. So we now have a slow, obscure crafting recipe to get a mob item. Like the mob imprisonment tool. Actually a lot more expensive in other mod packs where you need the gas tier. Mod yoinker, kind of cheap by comparison. It's mostly just you need the slime ball, which we have access to, and we can make more whenever we want, like that. And then we make leads, and then we have the yoinker. So cool. It's that easy. We could do like some kind of mob crusher or mob duplicator or like, yeah, I don't even know, man. Cursed chicken feed. Huh. Yeah, the utilities, all kinds of fun stuff. Golden egg, 5x5, piston minecart, experience crystal, that seems pretty good. Glue ball. Alrighty. Diamond shears. Ooh, what do diamond I don't want to waste my 2 diamonds on diamond shears. Like, maybe it has a fortune effect behind it. Bell. I guess bell... Binding it? Okay, I have no idea how the mob bells and the bell range works. But seems like there's some kind of interesting stuff going on with the utility potential. So yeah, it's like, do we make another one of these, which we easily can do, and then we use that on an Enderman? I don't think there's like a replicator though. Quarry, dummy block. No duplicator. We'll figure out what to do, but we actually have a pretty valuable item there. So when we finally find some blazes, or find a way to make a blaze rod, which is probably something we have access to through something very obscure. Hostile new. I want to get into hostile mob networks, but getting distracted. Yeah, we have to find some blazes. We have to get to level 30. We need looting. We need all this other stuff. My inventory is filled with garbage. I slept through the night because I'm stupid. So we're even more behind on the Enderman. We're getting more of this stuff so we can craft whatever we want. And yeah, kind of not really getting much accomplished, but we have ideas that are slowly developing. Hi guys, idiot update. Also, we're burning precious nighttime for Enderman, but I just realized what the bundles do. You just put items in them. I thought it was some obscure core rail thing, but apparently, like, that's how this mod and maybe some other mods deliver items to you, is through the bundles. So we actually have this, and I want to make a gravestone with it. We can actually make a pretty nifty one. Ooh, I like the black. Okay, stone and graves dust. Easy enough. And we've been kind of hoarding a little bit of the graves dust around here somewhere. Boom, boom. I don't want to use all of it. It was just 5. And I'm guessing this will, like, give us access to the souls, which means we can start doing some cool stuff. So, that. Ooh, spooky. Now, I don't know what causes a soul, or like that we have the tombstone, or now what, because I was like, oh, what if I take Silk Touch off this, and then I put it into shears? Because, like, Silk Touch shears have special interactions sometimes, or maybe I'm just old, but what if, oh, no soul here. So maybe if we wait long enough, or if we kill something nearby, we'll, like, get a soul over here, and then we can use that soul for things. And there's actually some really cool upgrades if we make it happen. Alright. This is absolutely not how it works, but I'm just, like, guessing maybe a soul will randomly appear. But at least, like, I'm making a small amount of idea as to how this should go. That's where I want to put all my crop stuff, so maybe this is not the best place to put a tombstone. And now this is, like, kind of interesting. Like, when you think about it from this gameplay perspective, it's like, oh, I just build my own graveyard to farm enchants off of. Kinda wacky. I also wasn't expecting this clip to go on for so long, so I didn't have the music in the background. Okay, so we go Corail. Oh, it's just 1R. This stuff looks really good, like the strange tablet. So we make that, and then we can use it. So right-click on a grave soul to enchant. However, that's the one. Teleport back to your respawn point. And then we have, like, random fortune shenanigans. So I guess if a soul ever decides to set up camp in my house, we can do something about it, or with it. Technically, we do want mobs. My goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's dangerous. That's way too many skeletons just be run out and fighting, especially when all my stuff is broken. We just want Endermen. Oh, and we aggroed the spooky guys. Oh, we're starting to get chainmail zombies. I feel like there's something about this that's, like, speeding up the difficulty. Oh, it is hard mode, though. So that actually does make sense, because hard mode does more aggressive, like, rolls on the mob armor and weapons. We, like, get 1 Enderman tonight, because it's like that pearl gating is absurd. That's not what you want to hear. I'm just like, if I keep running, eventually things will despawn. Also, I played around with the saturation values, because I just like doing that for all my gameplay since it looks really nice. I baked that into the recording. But I didn't do it for Minecraft so far, so maybe you guys like it. Maybe it's not too disorientating. I always get that word wrong. Midway through an episode like this, but, yeah. Run straight. Maybe there's an Enderman. If not, we just make it back to base and... Wow. Okay, yeah, this is getting dangerous. Especially for me running around in barely iron. Oh, that's lava. Oh, that would be a hilarious and tragic end. Our food is very quality of life, very poggers. I wonder if we like de-aggroed the wolf range. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna struggle for more and more time. Okay, sure, whatever, game. Am I senile? Or, because I could have sworn that in a past life, you could put Silk Touch on shears in Minecraft. This is 100% Mandela effect or something, but I was like, okay, now I'm gonna get my plan working. Plan halted. So the new plan is to take this and go on a very long and far adventure. I think I can also go to this, my knowledge of death stuff. So I want Treasure Seeker, 10% to not consume tablet. The Disenchanter's pretty good as well. And experience, scroll duration, actually scroll duration's pretty good. Effects on death, Jailer, additional enchanted key, not really worrying about that. Voodoo shenanigans, let's go for this. That way we can kind of disenchant anything we want. And eventually souls appear and we can get some good benefits from them. So yeah. I guess the Silk Touch will just go onto a pickaxe or something. And now we depart into the Great Yonder, except I don't even have enough experience. So going to Nether, getting 3 levels, because I died a lot because I was experimenting with death. And then we're just going to run in a direction until I have all the Enderman stuff I want. Welcome back to another episode of I have no idea what I'm doing. So hostile neural network seems to be like the play over mystical agriculture, but mystical agriculture does have its merits. Also, I made the master infusion crystal. So I think it's 4 stacks per 1 supremium, and it's 6 of those, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It ate up a good chunk. We still have some. I want to make like tier 3 tools, but now we're out of diamonds. Now, a cool way of getting more diamonds would be with a teleporter to the mining dimension, but we need the modium nuggets and also an ender pearl, so that's just great. And we're still like down on those a bit, but someone on some forum post somewhere said that to get the nuggets, you can trade with piglins, but as I learned, piglins do not survive in the overworld. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is that, and then in the mining dimension we can get resources, and then we can use those resources for a hostile neural network to give us the resources to then make seeds from them. Welcome to Minecraft. Ender pearls? I can get ender pearls from trading with the piglins, which is why I should have been doing this entire time, because I have fortune and I can mine out gold nuggets, and then I can just trade with these guys and get all the materials I've been missing. Sure. But it makes sense because I should know this, because that's what Dream got caught on. It's like piglin trading is busted, but I didn't think, like, I'm like, oh, it's a mod pack. That's not gonna be that useful for us. No, it's actually still really good. Guess we gonna be here for a while. I was just starting to think that this was just a prank, bro. And then I was given a modium apple. So it's somewhere on the list. we gonna be here for a while. They said it takes forever, but it's still worth it. All right. Okay, guys, things are about to get effed up if all of this goes according to plan. Oh, that is extra according to plan. I was like, all right, let's just go and see if we can get lucky with a good enchantment right there. We did, and the plan is using Graves Dust to craft this, a book of recycling. Can recycle an item to obtain its crafting ingredients. Right click on a Grave Soul with an item in your offhand. What if the mod does not discriminate, and it means we can recycle a Modium apple? And we had I guess, oh, there you are. Yeah, like, it's hard to tell with the graphics, because sometimes it's there, sometimes not. So we have a soul. We have a soul ready to go, but we are missing 4 Graves Dust, and then it needs to be nighttime, and apparently the best way of getting Graves Dust is through killing undead mobs. So we just have to wait for that for a bit, and in the meantime, we can use some of the things that we've acquired recently to prepare. One of those. Oh yeah, this is just prime content. I don't even know if people get upset or not when I'm like acknowledging like, yep, this is where we're at right now. A+ quality on that self-awareness. But boom, boom, and I want to get really fancy. Oh, I was about to say we can pre-make it. Yeah, I wasted some graves because I wanted to make another tablet of returning, and then I realized, oh, what if we like giga cheese the system? So something like that, and 3 down. Hopefully the looting improves that. But if this works, oh, that is gonna be so cool. Do you remember that spooky cave that had like a million mobs? God, I keep saying mod and wait, I got it correct. Well, now going back on that one. So yeah, that spooky cave that had like the green stuff in it that I was trying to mine, and it's like it's not even that far away. It's like right around here or something. Well, I went down there, and apparently Graves Dust is really easy to get. I have just been sleeping every night, and I've been really spooked by some of like the crazier, strong, weird mobs that are coming out. So I haven't been killing a lot of things, and that's more why we don't have a lot of stuff. Really? Can it just become night? There we go. Like, I know it's getting dark. I don't have to like peek outside, but really? All right. The ill omen is gonna be an issue. I just need to not kill that village off, and everything will be okay. Offhand. All right. Do we? Absorption regeneration. Absorption regeneration. That gives like 20 food and 160 satiety. That gives a lot less. So I'm wondering which is the best one to waste. Please work. Oh, that's broken. That is broken. Store. Oh. We can make a mining laser. I don't even think we need the mining laser, to be honest, at this point. It's so dang expensive. Also, if we have the carrots, and there we go, we can use that ender pearl and workbench plus. There's some madness being brought into the game right now. Do that. Do that. Put that there, I guess. We can kind of go into it. Shift. Teleport pad, right click. Cool. Oh man, do we have to like build something weird? I have all the Modium first edition dimensions teleport pad. Right click with both an empty and off. Really? It's a pad. Oh wait. Oh, right click with an empty and offhand? I guess my reading comprehension. The other, okay, teleport pad is you to teleport to my dimension. And the other, you need to shift right click with both empty and offhand. Hey, there we go. And there is the classic mining dimension. The super flat Y75. Honestly, just build everything here dimension. Yeah. Wait, is it the thing about the mine dimension that you like can't place No, I bet you can place blocks. Why would you not build everything here? Someone in chat probably has the idea, but I don't know. We have enough carrots on us. I guess we just go. And I think, yeah, this is ATM mining dimension, so everything is just going to be here regardless for us. A lot of dirt. This isn't just a mining dimension, this is just an existence dimension. Like, again, I don't see any reason why we don't just move everything over here and then just start building. Even though our base is nice, and kind of the whole point was for the pumpkin patch, because I love pumpkins. And just like that, it begins. And just like that, it continues. And then caves, and like, we can do dumb stuff like that. And doesn't really reveal too much. Guessing we can find emeralds. I'm guessing the sweet spot is around... Do we even need iron at this point? I'm guessing the sweet spot is around Y16. Find diamonds. Don't know about emeralds. I'll probably... Actually, we have a book that tells us about the mining dimension. Testing area, super flat dimension. Okay, so yeah, it's just a super flat dimension. And teleport pad and quarries. Oh! You quarry this. Makes sense, but we could build a quarry. Oh. Wow, that got us a lot of copper. This is how they want you to just beat the game, huh? Quarry, all that stuff. Oh, the workbench plus is how we make it. And the workbench plus is what's expensive. Now I understand. Workbench plus. It only needs 3. We just need to find some diamonds. And then we build this. And then we find a way to power it. And then that's it. And then we have access to everything. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like we're breaking the spirit of the game, but at some point this is what happens, and then like now we have infinite resources and it's GG easy and we can make whatever we want. Yeah, fortune kind of breaks everything, doesn't it? Also, I remember that when I was looking at the usage for tough, crushing, it's like super good, so the strat is just vein all the tough and eventually you find diamonds, and 1 diamond vein gave me 10 diamonds. Do we even need lapis at this point? Like, I just get to the point where like, do we even need any of this stuff? Now it does kind of ruin what we have, but maybe I just never come back here. I just leave with like a stack-ish of diamonds, and then we just do every quarrying in the mining dimension, because I don't want to ruin the mining dimension if we're going to quarry it. So we just go down here, grab some diamonds real quick, and then everything is good. And since we've already been through here, we can just, oh, I don't want to do that with my, wait, I need to make sure I'm using the right ones. Yes. So the efficiency on breaking, efficiency kind of doesn't matter. It's mostly like you just want giga unbreaking. I guess we got lucky to find the diamond just kind of tucked away. But we need uranium because that's going to be for the energy. And then our inventory is completely filled with tough that we're never going to use or process. Isn't Minecraft wonderful? We're only at -51. I don't even remember. Yeah, we are completely destroying the integrity of our original mineshaft. It has served us well. But yeah, this actually reveals a lot. And this might be a dumb way of doing it, but I am impatient at this point. And again, I guess it means we don't need a mining laser. This is how we can just kind of chug through everything. We can run back up to the overworld. Wow. There is so much tough. And the funny thing is, I'm never processing this. Like, I'm just mining out because I'm impatient. We'll find diamonds. I could have brought the anvil, and I could have brought some, like, extra steel pick. This is dumb. This is dumb from a gameplay broken standpoint, but also from a just wasteful standpoint. This is dumb and wasteful. Especially on the bedrock layer. I also feel like we're going to find a glitch bedrock and fall out of the world, and that's going to be very sad. Yeah, we have so much durability on this, too. Because, yeah, like, all this that we're mining, like, that's not going to reveal any diamonds. Alright, back to mining. Okay, so I have this thing. The Enchanted Tablet of Cupidity can bring you fortune, even if you have returned. So I'm guessing it takes you to some kind of wacky dimension, so I made another home tablet. Maybe we get diamonds this way. Let's find out. Oh, yep, we hold it back. Then we teleport to a crazy faraway land. Tablet seems to have weakened without any effect. Well then. Okay, what if we get a reactor and a quarry off the ground right here? Not right now, it's gonna take some time, but I think we have the technology, so let us give it a shot. What am I missing? Oh, the graph. I'm so upset with myself because I had the graphite cooking, and then I forgot to pull it out because I had to just cook all of these at once. Alright, there we go. Still recording, good. Yeah, alright, now we can get this rolling. So, I don't know how much of each thing I need to make, because I need a lot of casings. I want to start small. I think I can get away with a 3x4 reactor. You know, just gonna be very basic in the beginning, so that way I don't have to worry about my resource management too much. So 3x4 means 12 bottom, 12 top, 24 sides and stuff is gonna be like 40, because we also have to make the other things, and I think we can get away with that and not have to cost too much. I'm mostly worried about running out of graphite and uranium, and we need to save some uranium. So 40 seems like a start. Then we need to make the terminal, which we can do. I'm guessing the sun never sets in the mining dimension. And night vision goggles don't change anything. The goggles, they do nothing! So, we got that. Okay, terminal, computer port, don't need. Redstone port, no. It's the power tap, yes. And then we need 2 access ports. We are missing chests, which is why I brought some extra wood, just in case. I don't like every time I go... Okay, let's face this direction. That's tripping me out over there. So let's make 2 of these. And then we need fuel rod, which we have. And then we need a control rod, which we can make. And since we're doing the 4x, I want to make extras. It's going to look interesting. And yeah, I think we only need to make a few more blocks and we'll be good. So we can actually make it larger. That's when it starts getting expensive. Let's try to do a 4 inside. So 2. Oh, didn't craft the other one. 3. 4. And it's like, this is the one I'm worried about because that costs the casings to make. Okay, so we got that. That means 4x4 inside, 6x6. Okay, now this is starting to get big. But I think we have enough, because that actually didn't cost a lot in the grand scheme of things. And then we have everything else that we need to make this, because terminal, access ports, stuff. So let's do 40. Yeah, actually we can get away with that. That doesn't seem like too big of an investment. Pretty sure we're gonna need more than that, but I think we're gonna need more than that just for one side. Oh, see, that's where it starts getting ugly. So we're gonna mine. I don't want to mine into the sun, but this is where we already like kind of started digging. But I guess we can just mine through that. It won't really matter too much. So let's just build this here, and I want this to kind of be like what we're building. Oh wait, for some reason I thought 4x4, but no, it's actually 2x2 to make 4. We could also make it taller, which might be a better play, because then it only costs 4 more of these and not too many more casings. I love the reactors, but it's gonna be something if the reactor greed ends up doing me in some unforeseen way. Yeah, like that should be just fine for running some kind of quarry system, not this. Why doesn't that mine faster with a pickaxe? The world will never know. Cool. Now would be like the worst time to not be recording. I don't know, I'm just paranoid about it, guys. Alright, sick. That looks cool. Go around. Also, the reason why I want to make it bigger than just like your... Yes, we can actually get away with putting those there, like this. How awesome would it be if I have the exact right amounts? Now, you might think I've run out, but remember, we have these things that we need to put in. So I think it's going to be close to the exact right amount. The only thing is we need to get it correct on the placement, and you need to fill in the corners with the blocks. So, we do this. No, I'm dumb. I just talked about that. So I want to have multiple outputs kind of placed strategically. I'm thinking we can put both access ports here, like that. And then we have fuel and waste, but we need to configure that. Can I mine this with my hand without a tool and use the quarrying? I can. Okay. Invalid block, because it's not made yet. So terminal, and then I want to put another one of these, missing case. Make one. I don't know if that was math, intuition, or what, because I want to have access to redstone here, but I also want to have access to redstone here. Maybe in the back. That way we can just kind of tuck everything away, and then we have energy access, which is why I made this one larger. So, done. Woo! Nice! Awesome! There we go! Waste ejection enabled. That's what I want. We have all that running. Cool stuff. They have really upgraded this mod. Outputting waste. Yes. Manual eject waste. Inputting. Yes. Now the question is, does it directly pull? Or do I need to... Maybe if it turns on? No fuel. I didn't want to have to use stuff, but sometimes you just gotta. Okay, let's do that, and then we make a quick thing. Why do I not remember what a hopper is called? Like that. Then that's gonna put it in, then we can fill it up, then we can still input. And I think this will still eject waste, because that's like a forceful action into it. So now we are getting a lot of energy. This is a pretty nutty system. I don't know if these things explode now, because we're getting total reaction. We're getting maximum heat. Like, as I'm talking, I don't have the game sounds on. So let me do that really quick, because the game is probably sounding very mad at me. Because, like, it's kind of annoying. Well, I have the game sound... I have it on, but I don't have my headphones on. Everything's muted. Because it's just easier to, like, just mute everything on my end instead of putting on my headphones, adjusting how the music sounds. I just want to get some recordings out of the way. Alright, so we do that. Why don't I hear music? Because we're at the end of the song. Why is my headset not working? Oh god, everything's going wrong. Okay, things are working now. Well, that doesn't sound spooky, but man, why are we overheated? And how long can that last before everything goes awful? That's also a lot of millibucket production. Is it ejecting waste? It is. One cyanite ingot already. We're at spooky? Oh. Okay, yeah, like, we're at spooky, but maybe it's okay. Dude, we are just going to get nuked to the face harder than anything has ever been nuked before. But, let's keep on going, because we got stuff to make. So, workbench. make. Then the idea is we just plug the workbench directly over here. Because I thought that would take energy. We're getting stuff? What is... Okay. I would expect something that was like giving me more energy. It says MJ. And I thought everything was kind of universally forge powered. But if not, we're going to need a converter, and that's okay. Maybe we can find some kind of conversion. But that's not happy. So 32, 32, 64, 16, 4. I don't want to put extra in. Oh. 32. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, 64. 4. 64. Well, it says it's actually maxed out on the energy. Nothing is happening, though. Scam? Why does it have this inventory? I'm hoping it spits something out, or we break it and we get every... Dude, if this just breaks forever... Okay. Scam? Game? What? I guess that's the output, but shouldn't let me just put items into that. Oh. Oh. Does it take the recipe there? Wait, how did I have both? Sometimes, like, if you do weird things, the game will catch up. And then, like, your inventories kind of get all set correctly again. Yeah. Yeah, so that's super bug and totally scammed us. But, I mean, like, you just, like, shift click and it puts into the proper thing. And then we want the quarry plus. Oh. No. Where'd it go? We had the energy. It seemed to have spit it out pretty quick. Oh, it's literally spit it out. All right. Then I want to put that over on this output. And, you know, not mining that would be cool. So we do modules, and then we do a lot of other stuff. But yeah, we're there, kinda. Are you kidding me? I thought I would have to do something to make it run, but it just straight up ate its own power source, which makes this infinitely more interesting. But man, like, how do we deal? I'm wondering if we could place it backwards. I'm just gonna let it go. I want to see how long this thing can last with the amount of power got, because there's like no power readout. And wait, did the frame destroy vital blocks? Oh no. But where's the output? I thought that would be the output. Nothing's being explained to me. Why? What? I don't even know what to make of this madness anymore. Like, I'm just gonna grab my stuff, and we can rebuild. But I don't want to rebuild just yet because we're going to need gold, and it seems like the amount of energy that's required to run the quarry just is not a lot. I made this thing, and is it bugged because it ate a reactor? Like, now that it has consumed a reactor, it has more energy than it can ever use. But I mean, the energy's not even going down to like crazy decimal places. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore, but I just kind of want to get some free resources with this, I guess. Now, I did put a drawer next to this to like try to spit out the output and then have it consume cobblestone, or put the cobblestone here instead. That didn't work. So, I guess the cost of getting all these resources is that I occasionally have to manually dump out the cobblestone. Can I be faster than the machine? Nah, I'm just gonna keep putting it into that slot, that's fine. So yeah, I just have to do that, because I need gold, because I want to make more stuff. So let's go to quarry, and I think we need markers, so that's going to take gold. Like, gold is what we're starving for, and I don't want to go back to the Nether to mine nuggets when we have all of this going on. So that's what's happening there. I also want to make the fuel modules, because we have to go back to... Actually, I have tons of netherrack just lying around. But yeah, we need gold. Fortunately, we got a ton of blaze rods, so that's cool. And we're just kind of waiting right now to maybe get like a stack of gold, hopefully. Then we can kind of build all that stuff and upgrade it. I made one of these small solar panels. I actually really like these. And turns out they're kind of busted in the mining dimension where it's always sunny. So I'll keep an eye out for that. And this generates a good amount of energy. I think it's 400 FE per tick, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I think that's like... let's see, control shift for help. Small amount of power, yeah. But I mean, it was enough to kind of get this off the ground and running a little bit, so that was kind of cool. And I don't remember how much our reactor was putting out before it got consumed, but we can kind of compare it to a reactor, and it's only 2 lead blocks. So I mean, having like an array of these, it's just something that kind of tickles my fancy right there, because that's what I go for. I go for like crazy solar grids in every mod pack, but the solar options aren't really there. Like, if we actually go direct solar, that's it. No game-breaking solar panels, but the engineer decor one is pretty cool. Use that to like get 10 and power a small machine, and this is only 5 FE per tick, so this is way more powerful than that. And beyond Earth solar panel shenanigans, kind of expensive, kind of not, depending on like how much FE we get out of that, but seems like this is generating way more. It's Minecraft 118. There is no way that drawers are still the best solution to all of your storage problems. Yeah, I know drawers exist. I know you've probably been shouting at me in the comments for the last couple of episodes, but I've been doing this exact thing for years. You go some kind of mining system, and then you just put a million drawers in, and you let that sort, and you deal with the problems later. I'm gonna get into refined storage, but I'm still just like, is this what I should have been doing all along? I was looking for something different. I was looking for a new path, but it seems like all the broken things I've been doing for the last couple of updates are still functioning. As for this, I have no idea. This is our life now. We're just dealing with it, and I think it finally like hit bedrock, so it was forced to stop, which means now we can kind of do some other things. But yeah, my signature move in other mod packs was a quantum quarry. I mined from a dimension that may or may not have existed, and I just put it into like an entire drawer storage system. And depending on if there's, oh man, what's the mod pack that has dimlets in the dimensions? RF tools. Well, that isn't in this mod pack, and that's probably a good thing. So if I get into dimensions, then I effectively consider the game solved. But then I would just have like the most crazy, absurd, irrational drawer system, and then I would connect that into like a storage controller, And that was it. That was like my cheap refined storage or ME or applied energistics or whatever. That was like my cheap way of doing it. And then I'd have like a pocket item, and it worked for me. It was stupid, but it worked. And with this, it's kind of the same idea. Actually, we can just take out all these items, do this. Ta-da! But it's making me think about a couple of other things I want to do. So, this has absurd amounts of storage. And apparently, the solar panel was actually going positive on energy. So yeah, like, it's mostly that, this thing is bugged and was just kind of, like, showing weird readouts, like the energy was lagging behind. So it was draining energy, but an incredibly negligible amount. Like, I think we started off with 9.2 million FE, and it drained like 0.2 to mine an entire chunk. So my thought is, we build the reactor separately, we charge this as much as it'll go, then we just drop it and let it run. And we don't have to worry. Like, so we don't mine out our own thing. Also, while having this reactor in a safe place, we can then craft all the other things we need to with the workbench. So that is the current plan, which means we can take all the gold that we got. Not a lot, still concerning. There's also the quarry plus this, the Y setter. I want to set Y to like 32, get gold, emeralds, diamonds, maybe find some modium, and that's it. So we're gonna and if anything, I'm just wasting time. Like, it's stupid to wait for this to finish and then like do all the weird stuff that I ended up doing, and I could have been like a lot more progressed right now. Man, I just hate it when like something doesn't show a pickaxe and it looks kind of scuffed. But again, I just wanted to watch the disaster play out. Like, it was too funny not to. So now, like, I could have rebuilt the reactor in this time and done all these other things, because apparently this was fine running on its own. And like, we just get away with it. Like, that's going to happen, and it doesn't get in the way of anything. Ooh, breaking and placing it removes the energy. That I was not expecting. Okay, we're going to have to be very delicate. We're going to have to be very careful about how we go about this now. So I guess I remake the thing. I want to put the setters down first. So I mean, we have to make the markers. So I have to move the reactor, make the markers, mark the markers, then power it. And then maybe we're onto something. Oh, I don't like this, and I don't trust it for a second. What spawner, what monster is going to spawn in a mineshaft in the Nether? Why is any of this a thing? I decided to do a smart, and I was like mining on a low level. That way I could get more ancient debris while I was looking for gold. This is actually of course it's gravel. Of course I'm dumb. This is also in a good spot. Like, we find some exposed ancient debris. That'd be nice. Same thing for gold. Also, I wonder what would be in a chest down here. What modded shenanigans are we getting ourselves into? Like, this has to be dangerous. This has to kill us in an instant. If it's something like this going on, that's too much like lava for my own comfort. Nah, this... that's an interesting word right there. We do need gold, sadly, to a desperate degree. Nether quartz I don't really care too much for. So, this seems like some kind of light mod addition to where it's like, yeah, we'll just do a mine shaft and then we'll add like a couple of little nether things to it. That means there should be ancient debris in these. I guess we go here and we just go down and get spooked and die. Oh my gosh, this goes all the way down. I don't know how much of this to record. Oh, Unbreaking 2 is trash. Yeah, we're collecting nuggets. Nether quartz we have 1 billion of. These trees are not helping. Okay, that's just a blaze. I was hearing crackling and I was hearing spooky. But I'm guessing there's just some like weird stuff going on. Watch this be like an evil boss blaze that jump scares us. Now it's below us. Ooh, another chest. Okay, now this just got big and interesting. I left that dead air deliberately so you could say to yourself that's what she said. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing the spawner here is just blaze and not like some kind of crazy nether shenanigan. But I'm not going back this way. Like, even though blazes aren't the worst, it's still not a fun thing to deal with. Chainmail, chainmail. Golden pick. This is kind of butt. Kind of booty. Actually, what's the... Yeah, the usage, you don't get any steel out of it. Don't really get anything interesting. This mine shaft kind of sucks. I was hoping that would be like super crazy and super cracked. But it just seems to be pretty straightforward. I mean, like, maybe, again, nether debris being a rare thing. But it also kind of opens up some of the discovery. But I think we're too low for ancient debris now. It's kind of weird that all this is, like, becomes warped stuff, too. I guess we can, like, soft explore it, but yeah, it doesn't look too crazy. Yeah, it's kind of mid, more on the weak side, I guess. Oh, hell no! Not again! Yeah, like, so there was this thing that looked weird on the map, and it turns out it's another one. I guess it's just a nether mine shaft, and it matches the terrain, and that's all there is to it. I mean, slightly worth exploring for the chest loot, and as long as I stay around this layer, maybe it exposes some ancient debris, which isn't as rare as I thought it was. Found 9. So yeah, you just strip mine it. It's gotta go down. This stuff makes me grumpy, dude. It's one of those things where it's like, this feels a bit insulting. Unnecessary. Ooh. Ooh! Double loot! Alright. I wanna clear the area first. Yeah, I guess that's worth it. Why 19? Getting near the end of the nether debris. Tombstone, unbreaking. Trash, though. Might need that name tag, because we were having a name tag crisis not too long ago. Yeah, also, like, this exposed more things to mine. That'd be kind of cool, but it's not. Oh, why is this? Why is, like, this? Oh, I was about to say, why is this unexplorable? That's why. For theme. Instead of spider webs, you got fire. Jesus. I mean, I get it, but really? There's no chest. Oh. I'm gonna convince myself there's no chest. Yeah, so, same song and dance that we just went over. Seems to be interesting. But yeah, if anything, it seems like these do spawn pretty low, so I guess just strip mining the nether should have been my play from the beginning instead of exploring the overworld and getting the exposed veins. Except for maybe the inferium. I feel like I'm getting way more of this stuff. Or way less mining than I was just kind of like farming it in the overworld. So, yeah. Oh, now that's interesting and valuable. Slime spawner. Let's block ourselves off. Let's farm it for a bit. Then we can head back home because I brought the tablet. Question. Do we get anything out of this, though? Magma. Cream. Usage. Voodoo. Block. Netherite furnace. Crimson steel. Netherite furnace. Right. Fire resistance. It seems like mods have kind of nerfed the utility on magma cream, because it used to be get magma cream, centrifuge it, or grind it into slime balls and blaze powder. But either that was almost exclusively brought by... I always forget what it's called, even thermal expansion. Or again, it's been nerfed, and that's why I expected everything else to be nerfed, even though it wasn't. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time and resources. That cost how many items? Wait a second. 16 repeaters and 8 comparators. I don't care who you are. And 32 gold. I don't care who you are. That's expensive. All it does is it sets the bottom Y value, not where it starts. Alright, feel a little scammed. Let's go make this. 16, 5, stuff. Oh, we actually have a lot. And I need to make more furnaces. Let's see. Cobble. Yeah, wait, that's not cobble. That's tough. We only have some in here. Whatever. We'll get more. Don't worry. We will get more in a very short amount of time. Boom. Yeah, let's make 4. We have enough to make 4. Yeah. So we go boom, 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 boom. Don't break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now these upgrades just like go straight in here. Oh. Why 963? Alright. Looks like we're about to find out if God lives in heaven, for he fears what he has created. Alright, so I think I need to have the other redstone output, which is here. It's about to get messed up, boys. Pray for me or pray with me. I don't know what the correct answer is. Boom. Boom. It's about to go. It's a 50 by 50. She's just powering up right now. We are out of energy. Oh. What? Well, there goes my uranium. Watch it as it goes. Guess I kind of, well, at least we have some. Guess I got a little excited. A little preemptive on that excitement. Oh, Alt-Tab. Yeah. Alright, let's take stock of what's happening, because, yeah, as I thought, I was like, yeah, this is running at, like, 4K RF per tick, which is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but if a stupid solar panel that costs nothing to make is 1/10 of that, I get we're running into scaling issues, but I don't think there's anything in this mod pack that's going to take, like, 100K RF per tick. And we're not making dimensions. So we can run some shenanigans off of just these, and if we're getting tons of lead, this costs nothing. Yeah, we seem to maxed out right here. This is definitely... There she goes. Alright. Nice. My only other thought is I should fill in this hole. Someone could get hurt. Yeah, we'll just do some patchwork on this. I wish I had a block placer. Oh, this is actually gonna suck, because we gotta place 16 by 16. Or is this an 8 by 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The hell? That's a weird default number, because that's not even a chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever. So far so good. It's soaking up items that are not intended. Okay, the marker makes sense. And I guess we're quarrying. And we are quarrying. We are alive, boys. Things are about to go crazy. Wonder what happens when it hits mob. Nothing good. It's gonna take a long time to get to the juicy stuff. And we need to pretty much burn all of our resources to make, like, diamond and emerald so this doesn't get filled up too much. I'm trying to think about a trash system to where I made one of these, and then we can lock the chest, and then we can pipe it out into a trash can, and that shouldn't do too much damage, but I want to make sure the thing actually works before we start messing around with stuff on that level. So I think that is a good place to end the episode, and then we can really see how we kick it into overdrive pretty soon. If you can't tell, I'm tired because it took all night to record the last couple of episodes and get to this part. That's really where we be at with the game. So hope you guys enjoy the video. Hope you all have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. You know what's funny? The complete abandonment of a project. Let's learn hostile neural networks instead of getting ender seeds, because it seems like this is going to be much better since our energy output is insane. Also, do I just right click? Alright, so it just gives me that. It doesn't like yoink the mob completely, because there's a lot of spooky stuff out here. So we can go and grab a little bit of everything. The biggest one being an enderman. I can just like giga train some kind of enderman data model, and then we can have some cool stuff if there is an enderman to be found. I don't see why not. Oh, I have my loud keyboard. Alright, I'll just try to make that not an issue. That seems like it's going to be tricky. However, the ASMR might be welcome this late into the Let's Play. Not even late. Like, episode 10 has its own things going on, but, you know, some of these could go into the hundreds, like Etho. Or a modded one can last at least a long time. Aha! So, we grab you, and something that I had to look at him to technically get that. Oh, I want the creeper. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. Yep. Ow. Ow. I have no food. That's a problem. And then we can swap this out for some more models. What's better? A skeleton? I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna get popped right here. Or a spider. I'm guessing skeleton, because then we can use the bone for bone meal, and then that's gonna be really nice. And then if we can make it back to the mining dimension. Oh my god, the monsters in this is just crazy. Even though I guess it's that I haven't played a single player in a while, so everything's like on a server and all the mob spawns are kind of split up. Or maybe the mod has like default config that slightly makes the spawning cap higher. Either way. Oh wait, where are my goggles? Oh, the goggles are not here. Oh my. Well, let's do something. Haha. MLG Pro Strats, boys. Yeah, I took off the goggles because they weren't really doing anything in this busted dimension. But it took Modium to get here, so that's the thing. This is just chugging along. However, we are energy positive off of just a small solar panel. And that makes me sad. Also, this isn't running, and I got rid of the redstone terminal there so that way we can actually run neural networks. So, please insert data model to begin the simulation. You got it. Insufficient data model. Please insert a basic model or better. Okay. So, displays a HUD and when models are in. There we go. We have stats, upgrades to basic, and 6 kills. Ah! So I actually have to kill. Wait. But it said something about killing blow. Do I have to have it in hand? Please insert data model. Models be trained. In order to get it, you must deliver the killing blow. So I need to do that and then get 6 kills. Fair. Not completely broken. And this should be the last Enderman. So coming out to the mesa, just kind of setting up a little Enderman farm. Also, by doing this, it means I'm not going to die to zombies and other shenanigans. So I should have been doing this all along. But yeah, like, this took 4 day-night cycles. It's taking so long to do this. I wish there was a chunk loader that I could just set up for the quarry. Oh, come on. Just take one step. Come on. Come on. My dog is now wanting attention. No, Enderman? Alright, I guess, screw this. Alright, let's get out of here. Because that should do it. Basic. I wonder if the model accuracy can be upgraded through the deep learner, or if we're just stuck with a basic one forever. And you know what? That's fine with an Enderman until we get to the end. But I think we've also just kind of like passively, oh god, home. And sleep. I'm all disoriented. What's happening? Monsters are nearby. Oh. That makes sense. I've got some more graves dust. I want to make a disenchanter so I can put mending on my pickaxe, and that's kind of the state of the game right now. So I'm just gonna do it, and now we can figure out how this works. Which means we need to put some music on. Okay, stuff is happening. So you put in a prediction matrix. It does some stuff. Prediction failed. Processing results. I'm guessing that's weird. So it said the thing failed. It improved accuracy, so I guess it counted for a kill, kind of. We got the prediction still, and it consumed a matrix. So really, we're just going to need a lot of these. Also, is there like a speed upgrade enhancer? Like, what's this E for? I guess that's just like energy, like you put in a fuel cell or something. So this takes a while. I was wondering if more energy meant more simulation or more better, but it doesn't seem to be that way. And yeah, we're just gonna, this is it. Now, in theory, we could, and I'm thinking like we don't even need, wait a second. Is this even running? This is off. Okay, this is actually consuming FE. So I wanted to know like if this solar panel was enough to keep up with it. The weird thing about the solar panel is that it only outputs every once in a while, like when a certain amount goes through. Also, it's not 400 every tick, it's like 400 every update, every second, so what is it, 10 ticks per second in the game or something like that, so it's like 40. Still a lot, considering that this has been running no problem and is gaining energy, so I don't know. And, okay, yeah, this actually consumes an insane amount of energy. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. So, I mean, in theory, we could probably power multiple of these at the same time, running like zombie simulations and all these other simulations and stuff. Yeah, because now we're just getting tons of energy back off of just like one reactor, so that'd be pretty nasty. Wow. Oh, there's a prediction, and there's the generalized prediction. So that's the whole success thing about the model training. This is actually pretty sick. So, prediction matrix into that. Usage of the prediction. Loot fabricator. Just straight up gives us the items, whereas with this... Oh, that's strong. That's more expensive than it has any right to be. That's good, though. We can just... We have effectively unlocked the inn through deep learning. See, why play the game when you can have the game play itself? I have the shulker. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that actually like locates the nearest like end settlement. And agromatic. Totem of undying. Put this to prevent dying if you fall in the void. Pretty strong. Pretty good. Yeah, so the chorus fruit doesn't give us a lot. Sometimes like chorus fruits are super uber giga busted. But yeah, now we have access to a decent amount of ender pearls. And the biggest one being nether stars. Like, I feel like it should be the other way around. Like, a generalized prediction should be 1 ender pearl, and this should be used in that recipe for the nether stars. We could just do a wither skeleton data model. Simulation cost. Ah, now we can actually see. Wow, that's a lot of FE per tick, to be honest. Wither data model. This can get out of hand. Like, when are we gonna be simulating boss kills? Because that's actually a possibility, and it also means I should probably have one of the matrices on me, if we are going to be doing some boss KOs. Now, Ender Dragon grinding and farming, especially modded, seems like it's gonna be nuts, so we need to get to that upgrade point. And there's all kinds of madness that's going on around here, but I think the next one would be Wither Skeleton. Who cares about, like, zombies and all that other stuff? Okay, then. Oh, also, prediction matrix recipe. Just need gold, lapis, iron, and glass. So fine, I finally need to get a sand mill running because, like, I've been against it on a principle. Milling? Oh! Wait, no, it's just sandstone. Dang. Because, like, we go gravel into sand. I don't want to do a double crushing. I guess we just make a crusher. Immersive engineering. Yeah. So we do an immersive engineering crusher, which goes cobble into gravel. So it's still a double crushing. So that's so... Oh, man, I miss the good old days of thermal expansion. You just put one rock in, and then you get sand, or like cobble into sand off a generator. But we're not there anymore. So... yeah, and then we're just gonna power it with like a couple solar panels. GG. E-Z. What do you mean 73 stacks of copper? What is happening down there? Okay, there is way too much copper generation in Minecraft. It's out of control. So yeah, we haven't even gotten too much of other stuff, and like the problem is it's taking a very long time to get down to gold layers. So I've just been like AFKing and waiting for something to happen, but we kind of don't have that luxury. Also, I had a thought. Why not expand our hostile neural network to include zombie piglins? I don't know. Actually, I can just look it up and they'll probably just zombie. Oop. Pig? There we go. Alright, so we got zombified piglin. Generalized nether. We can also use the prediction usage. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. So, can use the generation to create gold. And I think that's going to be the play. Also, what do we get out of this stuff? Gold. Ooh, we can transmute stuff into gold. That's actually pretty strong. Like, what? The generalized nether's busted. Alright, I'll take it. So yeah, back to the nether once again. The absurdity of the resources in the nether just continues on. However, I have already made a mistake because I need to make one of these. We need gold, we need smooth stone, and the repeater, all of which is back in this dimension. So, I hate making repeaters, guys. Like, why do recipes why can't there just be a quick block for this? I don't know. I'm irrationally angry about this kind of stuff. So, repeater, lapis, redstone, gold. Well, we're kind of down on the gold, but we can make that in raid. So let's do that. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something because I'm just dumb. My brain has rotted out at this point. So we do that. Yeah, this is great. Like, you guys already know I can make things, so what are we missing? The gold. Alright, so we have everything except for the gold. Cool. Let's also make the crafting table so we can make this and then just get going. Yeah, so that's the plan now. Well, it doesn't get any more perfect than this. Also, I realized I could get some blaze modules, but that means I'd have to like make another repeater. So maybe if I find some like, you can use like nether stone and then like make a furnace and craft around and stuff, right? Well, we'll find that out. But yeah, just need to set up a pillar, get safe, and GG easy. Okay, this is kind of nuts, and I will die instantly if I screw up, but also very easy. Well, actually, if that causes a spawn here, we might be in trouble. But until then, free kills. Not gonna lie, this mod kind of cracked. So now that we're like into it, but it does cost netherite. You know, you need an ingot of the stuff and a few other things, some, you know, reactors. Once you have that going, starts getting pretty crazy. So what I want to do is want to swap this out for some overworld shenanigans. Just keep topping it off on the prediction matrix. That's super awesome. And yeah, I want to do this. Bone meal can be used with the generalized overworld to make 22 bones. And then that gives you blaze rods. What? So, yeah, like one piece of bone meal can then transmute into an absurd amount of bones. Alright, and then we do this. And then we do that. And then we can take the gold over here. And it's kind of like all just a long game to speed up the quarry. But that's pretty close to a stack of gold. Takes pretty short amount of time to process. 256 FE per tick. I wonder, like, does this even count for nether stars once you start getting, like, the wither farm going? So yeah, it's 48 gold right there. We go boom, 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 boom. And then we make our quarry slightly faster. I have not noticed a difference yet. Like, is this like 1% speed increase per, and you actually need 5 stacks of the stuff to actually get anywhere with it? Because we're still pretty slow. We still are hungry for gold. So yeah, it's like we have to make a neural network to farm to then get into faster quarrying to get more gold. Now I understand why the United States left the gold standard. But we are a responsible economy, so we're going to stick true with actual tangible resources. And yeah, that's probably good for now, and then we can go back to the pigmen. Also, the dream is just having an array. What if? Because that's actually like an achievable goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. You know, there's only 25, 24 of these, so we can do it. I just don't want some of the dumb ones. Like, you have to get evokers, like 6 evoker kills. Witches are kind of rare, vindicators. So, I mean, like, outside of that, yeah, it's kind of stupid. Magma cubes don't do much for us. Guardians, though. Elder guardians. What? That's dumb. However, if we can strive for, like, getting super crazy armor and weapons and stuff, which is honestly doable with the Inferium. So we do Inferium shenanigans. Get, like, we don't even need an Insanium. Also, we could do all the mods. Eventually, the quarry should hit Modium, and then we can get stuff. So we run in there with this, and then we can get 600 dragon kills really easily. And then we can also upgrade, but we need this. It's kind of nuts, kind of expensive. So, working on it. And it's like, yeah, like, even though it seems like we're breaking the game, we're about to get unlimited resources, and the storage system is looking like this, which is still kind of nuts in its own right. That, oh yeah, we just take this iron, we plop it over here. Well, actually, no, we don't plop it over here. We plop it over here, double it, put it in here, and then it gets sorted. And we can do that with all the resources that we're about to get. And then we can do it with uranium, and then we can take out the uranium, put it into the nuclear reactor, and then we're done. So this is actually like making that progress. This is offline right now because we don't need it online, but we are starting to burn through it. So that's what we do. Just turn it on for a bit, max out all the storage buffers that are attached, turn it off because we're still fine. This seems like it's not, like, even though we have a lot of the upgrades, it seems like it's still going energy positive off of just 40 FE per tick from the single solar panel. So they want us to, like, do a crazy quarry, and I wonder, like, do they really, like, is the goal you eventually spend the ungodly amount of gold and blaze and use everything else in the mod to where you have several hundred of these, and it's just going, and then you have like a 256 by 256 quarry, and that's only halfway there, which means we're about 4% of the way there. Alright, game, I see how you play. But yeah, then we just do this stuff, and we have some glowstone. I don't want to do it because it seems wasteful, but like, in theory. Oh wait, that gives 6 each? Never mind. Wait, 1 iron turns into 6 gold? I was just kind of like, oh yeah, cool, it's a good way of getting gold. Bro, we get iron over here. Alright, now what does this turn into? Yeah, I guess we should just always be running this then, now that we got a little bit of the overworld stuff. And then it's like, oh, what's that? We ran out of bones? No, we didn't. More blaze rods, we need them. 8. Yeah, we actually are down on the blaze rods now. So we wait for the next pigman chunk. Zombie prediction, zombie fight. Wait, we already have one. Okay, wait. No. This turns into that. We have it auto set to gold, so we just drop that and it becomes gold. We grab the next one of these. We go boom, boom. Actually, the blaze rods are kind of the most expensive thing right now. Unless... Yeah, I thought that the zombified pigman would kind of take care of all of our blaze needs. And probably does for the most part, but at the same time, like, one prediction matrix is half a blaze rod if we're not rolling gold. How do we make more of these? Because, like, at any point I could just, oh yeah, we'll just break this block out, put a redstone tap on it, and then we can run another simulation chamber. And what are we missing for the simulation chamber? Diamonds? Gold? Not even. So, ender pearl, lapis, glass, obsidian. Oh, so I've just been doing the completely wrong thing. Good to know, game, because apparently I need the enchantment mover. And if I use the enchantment mover, then I can move enchantments into the quarry, and then that's what makes the quarry get power, efficiency upgrades and stuff. I don't know what this is for. It seems like it's not really doing anything. Like, you watch this move, and it's like, yeah, like, look at the little things moving across over there. They're going kind of fast. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Like, what does increased power mean? Does it keep... I feel like that's supposed to be for maybe a chunk destroyer? I don't know. I'm completely lost. Either way, now we have more resources than we can ever hope to do anything with, but... We need diamonds. That way we can make this, we move everything over, and then we're good to go. Everything else we can afford, except for maybe the obsidian, but then we can just, like, put water over some lava. Actually, is there an obsidian recipe that's pretty convenient? No, there is not. Alright. So, I guess we get back to mining. So I'm just going to go down here, because we already have this, and then I'm just going to go straight. And I'll see you guys in 32 diamonds. Alright, if it's hard to hear me, that's because I'm super laid back in the chair from a mining expedition. Let's see what we roll on a fresh pickaxe, because we got an extra level and then some from all the stuff we found. Ooh, efficiency 4. Good sign. No fortune. I was hoping for, like, fortune, but if it'll let us just get rid of that steel pickaxe... Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess this is gonna become a real clip, so I need to make it not awful. I'm going for quality. I'm trying to make kind of keep those watch time stats up. Here we go. We got some banging beats from Glitch City. So where are we at? We need to make this. Got it. Close. Got it. Anvil. Put that. That. We have a bajillion gold now. We have more gold than we'll... Wait. Oh, I put it back into the system. Okay. I was like, where did it go, though? I know I didn't lose it. I just misplaced it. So we do that. That. We need 2 anvils. Two different ways of crafting the same item. Game is funny like that. Alright, cool. Boom. Ender pearls. Boom. Now, I'm just using this as netherrack storage. Like, it's kind of crazy how the Workbench Plus will just keep items. Sure thing, game. Nothing about any of this has made sense. Yes. This requires energy, I bet. We're not going to be crafting anything for a while, because I'm not wasting any more resources on the fuel module, because that seems like a scam. As I scam myself with all this netherrack. Whatever. Nope, enchantment mover does not require anything anyways. Cool. Alright, so get rid of this. I'll probably need netherrack at some point, so we're just going to make a drawer here. Eventually you just start getting everything down to like super second nature, I guess. Boom, boom. Pick up. Place. Boom. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh, there's still... Oh no. This game... Oh man, it just never ends. The game's level of inconvenience, just in general, fairly impressive. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Now the enchantment mover means we have to break this. However, I think we're just kind of playing the numbers at this point. It also means that we're going to have to add the power tap back in, especially if the we're going to see if the efficiency does anything. Like, does it make it more expensive to run? If it does, we can deal with that. But, it stands right now. That. What? What? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Cool. Stop. Cease. Cease! You can rebuild it. We have the technology. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Everything is currently going wrong and falling apart. So what I need to do is I need to make a pipe upgrade because we are now overflowing on dirt. That should help. Yeah, I think it's taking away faster than it's being added in now. That thing be zooming though, my goodness. Also, that's even with all this weird stuff going on. And I think, much how like when you break the quarry, it loses the energy, anything that's in the internal storage gets deleted. So we lost stuff. Isn't that great? Yeah, so we had like dirt shenanigans going on, but that means we can just put it back in here. Alright, so that's enough to keep up with whatever we're mining. Need to note to transition over to cobble when we get to that point. So we'll move the thing from here to here. Yeah, fortunately, we was able to keep the good stuff. We still have the loot fabricator. We still have the blaze data model, but it looks like it just ate the fuel rods that were consumed, a couple of casings, and then the access port. And it looks like the uranium storage. So that sucks. And also whatever blaze items we got, and I believe the other items we put into here. So that sucks. Okay. Weird stuff is happening. I don't know where that RF is coming from. Again, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it's kind of crazy because Quarry Buildcraft is like over a decade old as a mod, and Quarry Plus I thought would be quality of life shenanigans, but still scuffed. Alright, let's turn this online and see what happens. Yeah, something is not functioning as intended, so let's do that. Let's hopefully not lose that. The smallest solar panel's not giving this thing any energy. This thing seems to have... Oh. What? Is it faster now? What's happening? I'm like, it's actually ominous and spooky the way it's like... Is that actually slowing it? No? I think, yeah, that is slowing it down. What? No? I'm scared. If we put it... What? It's like... What is happening? Did I find missing now? It's like, how do you get negative giga RF? And then we're maxing out? I don't know. Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what's happening anymore. I feel like we need to exploit this. Because what if I make some kind of like energy cell or some kind of energy array and I just attach this? Because for some reason, this thing is draining and fabricating power, and you're not supposed to put power back into the reactor, but somehow it's just corrupting everything it touches. We will figure something out. I doubt that power is in this. Yeah. It's energy. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Energy detector, acceptor, cell. That's nothing. Like the funny thing is, like, making a large reactor is effectively like the best way of having a battery or direct energy access. Solar panel, coal generator that does jack, energy pipe. It's not really storage. Portable fluid cell. Creative energy cell. Well, I mean, we already have that. Tesseract. Tesseract just be in the game. Actually, that's really nice. Yeah, like, again, you just make a reactor and then you plug a Tesseract into it and then you got it everywhere. That's jetpack energy cell, destruction gadget, voids blocks. Let's not. I don't know what we have for energy storage in this mod. Here we go. Crafting storage, storage block, fluid storage. I don't want to like do a jump cut if something incredible happens, so now we're just going to be on forge energy. Like FE thingamajig. Feather, safe. I'm thinking maybe pipes is the way to go. Because you effectively use a pipe as storage. And that's very doable. Meanwhile, chaos and the world ending is going on behind me. I'm not sure. I'm scared. Okay, so we got the... Oh, I got a burp too. We got that. Got that. I guess we make an energy pipe. Oh, dude, we're about to just straight up lose our game. Like, everything's going to die here. 57, boom, boom. Ooh, 16 energy pipes. Question is, does this hold energy? All right, let's put this here. Oh, that's not good. And that's probably not the kind of feedback loop we need to be creating right now. Pipe wrench. Like, you can use it to configure things. What if, can we, oh, ooh, okay. That's now taking energy out, which means we can see something going on here. Transferring 256 FE. That's actually, not even kind of, that's very booty. But, what if we take the energy? Like, this actually might give us an idea as to what's going on. We take the energy. No upgrade. It says it's transferring. Oh, that's what the speed upgrades would be for. The speed upgrade that we're using in this. That we're going... Actually, there's nothing here. I think we need to swap this out now. So we need to do, like, a tactical pipe upgrade swap before things get too ugly. And then now we'll be doing stone. It's going to take a long time before we're worrying about the cobbled deep slate. Okay. So what if we make an upgrade, which is very simple, and then we can also upgrade to gold because we're not starving for gold. That's a different story. We'll figure that one out later. We can actually make one. Ultimate pipe upgrade. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. I want to see how strong the advanced pipe upgrade is. We kind of... I feel like we're legally obligated at this point to do so. So that, I like how the upgrades are still pretty simple. Okay. So what do we transfer now? 32,000. All right, that's significantly more. And I think that is actually pretty fair for the amount of resources going into it. Feels too easy to craft, but I think that is again fair. Yeah. Nice knowing you guys. Yeah. Well, at least we have some bomb pipes for a while. Well, I can't be saying that. That's gonna automatically get flagged into some very not good. Like, can I, like, that's like an output, but everything's like an output and an input with this thing, and it spooks me. All right. Wait, I think we need to figure out if we can put this energy into something else. Cause something crazy is going on. All right, so the feedback loop ain't gonna do it. But what if we run a simulation chain? No? So it says transferring, but it's not really transferring. Missing input prediction matrix. Oh, it ate some of our prediction matrix. No, we were probably out of those anyways. No energy though. What if we do it on this side? I don't know how it's like wrecking the this thing, the reactor though. Like, it feels, I don't know, something is very wrong. Okay, does this change anything? No, it does not. Alright, good to know. But what happens if we run the simulation chamber off of the this thing now? Because I feel like it's gonna be funny to see what happens now. So we put that in. Oh yeah. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this. Oh, this is dangerous. This is this is how you, again, this is how you brick your entire game, dude. I mean, I wouldn't want to go out any other way. So let's make a matrix. It seems like since we're getting, like, every other tick is infinite energy. So we're probably doing all right. I'm just surprised that's like just stealing the buffer so hard and doesn't undo any progress. We need, whoa, okay, yep, loot fabricator, pop off. I feel like we need to use this throughout the rest of the playthrough, you know, kind of have an obligation to at this point where, like, I don't want to mess with this too. I wonder, like, if what happens if we make the reactor casing bigger or smaller? What if this is just like the right mix? So I'm just gonna put all energy taps. Actually, what happens if, like, it doesn't even need to be running? So yeah, we don't even need this. We can just replace this all energy taps and run whatever we want. Oh, dude, we actually, like, kind of need to experiment now with, like, the most energy hungry things in the game. It's still running. It's still zooming. Now let's get some blade. Oh. 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 No. This is just so infinitely effed that there's no coming back. Aw. Dude, watch this be like the problem, and then we fix everything. 'Cause yeah, we are negative 600 million FE. Oh, now it's functioning. Oh no, did we fix it? It was too unstable of a thing. What about you? No, we're still good. That's still negative, though. Negative 1 giga FE out of 2 million FE. I feel like if we actually let that go and underflow or something, like, no one wants to be on the end of that. That's just bad. And I think the only thing keeping it from going like super critical negative was the that thing. Okay, how was there so many of these items, the matrices in storage? Oh, we are solving a mystery, huh? Okay, so let's put this back here. Put that in. This seems to be functioning normally. Oh, no. Oh, what? I guess it has to be online. Well, actually, wait, this is still like pulsing energy. Yeah, that still pulses energy. That's the magic. That's the magic box right there. This is still creating infinite energy. That's still doing some weird stuff. It seems like that's still gaining energy. It seems like there is some kind of like stress load here where it technically gets capped out. So it's not like an infinite box to pull from. Except in this case. I don't know what's happening here. That's the magic one. That's what we need to hook something crazy up to and then see what happens. That'll be next time. Hope you enjoyed. This is something. Oh! Things are about to get really interesting. So that's Modium down there. And the weird thing is the quarry doesn't pick it up, so we kind of have to go down there and fish it out. Also, that means we kind of have to like go and get some of the ones in the walls. But the thing is, it's kind of like once you get it going, it's actually not an issue. Also, I was thinking about jetpacks because that's going to be needed for the end. That way we don't accidentally fall out and lose all of our progress. But if we look up the mod stuff, like, is it really so easy that we mine this, but then drops the ore? And like all Minecraft ores right now seem to be fortune based, and then we use a hammer on it. So I mean, like, we hit 1 modium ore and then we get like 4, 5 ingots worth, and there's a lot of it down there. How? I don't know what happened. Like, what's the game state now? Is it supposed to be like this? Because at the same time, like, mods eventually get some kind of giga uber power fantasy of absurdity, especially if you have like Avaricia or something and you need singularities. That's not this mod pack. And some of, like, mostly those mod packs like tuned around it towards like, yeah, eventually that's how mad things get. But what about that state in this? Also, I messed up again and I keep forgetting to not have my clicky keyboard. Now, I don't know what the quarry is going to do to cobblestone, so I feel like we kind of have to be quick about this one. Or maybe since we're making the jetpack anyway, we should just make the jetpack and then we can just fly to this stuff. But yeah, that's it. Whoa. We need netherite pickaxe, which explains why the quarry doesn't mine it. Which explains a lot more now. However, we should have the resources to get access to this, so dang. Okay, so it seems like the quarry passed over that with really no issue. The frame might be cosmetic on the part that's going down, so I think we'll be okay. Also, I think we'll be okay. Oh, unless somehow we scuff that and slide off, so yeah. We got this, we got that. And 4. Okay, this is gonna be the tricky one. Let's get. I was thinking we catch that before it falls, and nice. So we don't have a lot here. Also, I thought that was the stuff, but nah, it's just gold because gold looks kind of crazy now. That deep yellow saturation was what I was looking for. So this entire quarry has given us A couple. Alright, we'll see what to do with it, because, like, my dreams of grandeur have kind of fallen off since the start of the episode. And now the prioritization gets kind of weird as to what we need to make. Alright, so that gave us 14. Feels like the luck is kind of mid, but now all we have to do is just drop it in here, and then, no, I'm just kidding. I also wanted to be very careful about not misclicking that, so we have 28 ingots to work with. Oh. Doesn't want smelting, dust. I guess it'll only do regular smelting because blast furnace shenanigans. Okay. We can just regular smelt it here. Good. So while we're doing that, we can see what we need to make. So I'm wondering how broken the pickaxe is. Because that pickaxe then, like, unlocks everything. And in theory, the pickaxe needs the rod. So 3, 9, and then plus 8 is 17 because we have this. This better be good. Like, my thought is, if we get a pickaxe, and if it can be, like, enchanted, and then we just get Unbreaking or something on it, just max on, like, yeah, Unbreaking 3 on this, it has, like, 20,000 durability. We can probably just, like, hold the middle mouse button down and just mine everything until we get more modium. At least that's my plan. I think that also leaves us enough for one piece of armor. So the armor has benefits, like plus 15 armor, nuts, immune to damage sources of fire and lava. Piglins are neutral. That's probably going to be really good for the Nether. That way we can get the vibranium and get an upgrade. But also, the boots, no fall damage. Decisions. That's still taking a while. We can also grab one of the hammers. I'm feeling pickaxe, guys. And it makes me wonder, you know, where are we in the mod pack now? Because it seems like this stuff kind of beats the game, but you also really haven't even gotten started at the same time. So I wonder how exponentially snowballing it gets from here. Especially when, wait. What? Okay, I'll take that. I guess as I mined it, maybe the laser picked it up. Or maybe there was like something that fell in the last clip that you guys might have caught on to. So I think that means we get boots, chestplate, pickaxe. The sword is really strong too, but sword is gonna cost too much. 59 damage. Actually, wait. It's 57 attack. What's the point of the sword? I'll just kill everything in one shot with a pickaxe. Yeah, I'm down with that. What I was going to show before I realized that there was some in there. We have 13 stacks of uranium. We are now free to move about the cabin, dude. We can do whatever we want here. What is... Oh, I was about to say, what's our coal situation? We have more than enough coal to smelt whatever we want. Yeah. Really, the only limitation is our imagination at this point. Really, the only limitation is going to be lag and also desyncing the hammers. To where now it's like, instead of doing a full stack, it's kind of scuffed. Then we need wood, and then we can do that. So that's kind of the general idea. But yeah, we do that a couple times. We can make whatever reactor we want. I'm kind of down with that. Now, the only real question is, how bad do we screw this up? Because Fortune 3 on a level 2 enchant, can't not take it. Should I have read the Fortune 1? Oh, it might be enchantability. That the Modium enchantability is so high that you're just going to get like the best rolls almost every time. Makes some sense. So, what do we do? How do we test the power of God? We can do it on the mobs that have been harassing us. Like you. Yo. Getting, well, actually, I was about to say getting the sword in one, well, I guess the sword can have sharpness. Yeah, like getting the sword in one-shotting, the Ender Dragon feels pretty good. Okay, we are now immune to anything that could remotely harm us. That's pretty cool. Yeah, oh, wait, what? I was about to say, did that just straight up not do damage? Nah, kind of tickled. There we go. You can die too. I kind of want a durability check, but at the same time, nah. So oh yeah, it's actually missing a touch of durability, but also not really. I think that's just a formality to show, hey, it's missing something, but we really have no other way of explaining this except with a full bar. So I guess what we do is we go back to the mining dimension. If we want to do some weird stuff, which would actually honestly help us instead of just going blind, is that we make a potion of sight, which we can do now because we have brewing capabilities. So wait, that's easy. Alright, let's see what happens. Also, I was so lazy, so I just wasted a third of an ingot because I didn't want to go out, get sand, smelt it, make bottles. I just drank the fire resistance potions I got from that piglin, but I only had 2 left. So, yeah, we're just going to see how this goes. Modium sight. Awesome. This is going to go... Whoa. Why is that mining speed so slow? I've got stuff, but... I guess we just do this and, hopefully it's not terrible. Like, okay, where do I have to aim? I have to be, like, at the top here so it doesn't, This isn't as cracked as I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, mod pack is now finished. Just done, over, GG. The repair on this is probably gonna be pretty expensive, too. I have the site. But I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I should have mined. Okay, I guess I have to be strategic. Wait, is it maybe that the goggles are in the way? I don't see why they would be, but I saw the particle effect. I was like, please save me from this. Now we're also going too low because it's only 20 through something. Wow, why am I so bad at this? Okay, flat ground, here. Alright, so we need to aim like 1, no, a couple below. Everything gets in the way and this sucks. So yeah, I guess we need to like kind of make a strip mine around this layer. This one? Alright, so it's this. The rendering is not liking me right now. And I still don't see anything with the sight. So I guess we make a strip mine, then we just have to look around while it's active. Because my idea was like, alright, we just do this. Like, we've got an unbreaking pickaxe. What? It's over. GG. Nothing can stop us now. Except for the rendering. I was also expecting to look around and be like, it's everywhere! But I guess what that quarry shows us is that it's not everywhere. Well then, this isn't good. Never mind. This is very good. So, 3. We do have Fortune 3 on this one. Nice. And... oh, wait, what? This does go deeper. I know it says... oh, yeah, it says below Y20. But so far, the quarry hasn't found anything else below Y20. I also saw like older, I guess in like version 6 and 5 of all the mods, it's only 5 through 20, but now with the caves update it does more. Which makes sense, but yeah, it's kinda still rare, and we only got 1. Okay, come on. 1. I'm starting to wonder if like the enchants on this didn't take? No, we got a couple off that, we got 3, okay. So that brings us up to 5. That also makes me wonder if the origin... see, there's no origin for this one. I can't just click on it and see where it goes. So that makes me wonder if the origin is like diamonds, and then it's like more common the lower it goes down. But then some weird stuff happened with the quarry. Because the quarry showed... if I don't get... I'm just lost, dude. Okay, so the quarry's over here. Which means I think we came in through here. So what the quarry showed is like it just appeared like around this layer. Like we had all 3 right there and then nothing else. And unless I'm blind, I don't see anything more in the wall. So chunks are weird, man. Okay, the play might be to go down, and then maybe we'll just find things. So I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit on the Modium site, but then we're just gonna do this. Like, we're just gonna run it down and find stuff. We already found some diamonds, but yeah, like, if we're just, like, turboing, that's how you say words. If we're just turboing it like this, we should find more. But at the same time, oh, that's actually super helpful. Okay. Yeah, maybe it actually, this isn't, oh wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Maybe this is not the play, because if we were just going, like, yeah, maybe I should have done a strip mine. And maybe we'll save some of the pickaxe on that strip mine. Because, see, like, this is working, but we could have also just gone to the same layer, strip mine down, then we can run through while looking around and seeing what the site gives us. But so far, nothing. And I guess this will test, ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. The durability is good, but I mean, like, yeah, we have a quarry, and I guess if we ever need any other resources, which I doubt, after this quarry, we should never need anything again. Oh, wait, did I see it? It's like when you turn your head and one of the particles is just there. Oh, there it is. There was something there. Oh, yes. So, it does go this deep. And it makes things kind of awkward. Like, you'd have to run through the mine a couple of times to kind of figure it out. Oh. Like, you have to, like, look ahead and then, like, looking straight up. And the site... Well, I mean, now we have more. We can build more site. I guess it starts paying off. So that brings us up to 15, which is actually more than we had last time, because now we have 30 total after we do it. So technically, we are pickaxe positive, just doing this super stupid way of doing it. But it seems to work. And then, like, yeah, so just look straight up. Be really dumb about it. Oh, that's, like, super disorientating. But we have a process. Imagine being so careless you die of starvation. This actually might get down to the wire. I think we have time. We're gonna make it, but this is a lot less comfortable than I wanted it to be. So yeah, we throw away that. And we can't sprint. We just have to limp over back to the base. Oh, rotten flesh. It's anything. So yeah, then the idea just being, oh, really, dude? Really, dude? Hope you enjoyed playing Minecraft today. The idea being we have all this bone meal and then we get 1,000,000 carrots and we put them in our inventory. Boom. Pro tip, I think pickaxe in the offhand gives the fortune perk for more food. I might be crazy, but maybe I'm not. Oh yeah, I forgot. My boots, no fall damage. I hope it's not set. Nope, okay. And then we just run it. I guess. Oh. Except I'm stupid. And I didn't finish making the potions. I got too excited. Oh, now it's gonna look ugly because I didn't want to just go all the way up with like, oh, wow, this is actually bad in a couple of different ways. I have the void upgrade, so I don't have any, it's a mess. Okay, so I'm starting to think that the issue is less with the quarry. Because I thought, like, quarry was just scuffed. It just seems like a hodgepodge on top of some ancient buildcraft code or something. But it seems like it might be hodgepodge on top of ancient reactor code. Because, yeah. Let's see how fast this charges the jetpack. We are now in debt for the rest of our life. Oh no. I guess that's kind of the punishment. We probably deserve that. But I will say, like, the most annoying thing ever is the whole, like, jetpacks mod. I hate it every single time. I'm like, how do I put energy back into this thing? Okay, so I was able to fix the problem, apparently, if you just use the jetpack properly, because I didn't turn on the engine. I was expecting it to work when it doesn't. It's just been a while since I've used jetpacks, because the crafting is so awful on them. So yeah, like, this is our life now. That's absurd. That's ridiculous. There's no more jump button. You just go. You just go, which is, I guess, why you want to turn it off and stuff, so I had to rebind some keys. I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. I grabbed some of these. That way we can grab an ender dragon, a wither, and some wither skeletons. Then we just got it. So, yeah. to the Nether, and then we can get like vibranium. I made the netherite site because that's going to help us, because netherite is needed for everything is kind of intermediate. So I will see you guys in a bit. Actually, I lied. I've decided to end the episode here because it just makes sense. Like, we got Modium, and now we're going into the next tier. If we just got all the tiers in one episode, that would kind of be weird. Also, it's taking a very, very long time to find my first vibranium, so we'll just call it. Am I missing something, or is this supposed to be the rarest item in the game? Because I have spent an hour to find one. Also, I have no idea what rendering shenanigans are going on over there. So at least I am prepared. Let's carefully mine that. I built like a little thing under it. Let's also... I got a drop bear. Yeah, drop bear claw might be worth more than some coal. And now we're about to do some cool things because I am finally utilizing my backpack. It's like I got a crafting thing. I've got the void upgrade. Oh, let's not get rid of that. Okay, so I had the right idea by, like, bringing stuff, but then I didn't utilize it to its fullest. So let's go and do that. There is an order here, though. We need to go vibranium into the copper. Now we have 6 dust, and that's why I brought a furnace. Like, yeah, I feel like this is maybe how Minecraft is supposed to be played. So we get coal, use the dust, make an ingot. And while that's going, I'm going to set up the brewing stand, so that way we can actually make some of the stuff. So we do this, 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 this for the powder. Do need to stop smelting this so we can get one of the powder. And I'm not sure what we're doing with this stuff, but you actually like need it to upgrade things. Okay, that's just raw, so we don't need the pickaxe to go into it. But if we want to get, like, the enhanced this, we use it there. Kind of wondering, like, if we actually need this stuff, though, because for some reason the jetpack is cracked and gives us 150 armor. That doesn't seem correct, but if it is, it is. So, I mean, yeah, we put that on. And we go to the Nether, and then we don't need any of this to actually beat, not the Nether, the end. We don't need this to beat the Ender Dragon. And I'm pretty sure these are all the same things as you get from... Oh, no, piglins become neutral. But this, protection from damage from wither, no fall damage. Like, there's not really too much of an upgrade here. Like, that's still water breathing and stuff, and the armor values are still alright, but we're just gonna have the jetpacks. I mean... Maybe we get the jetpack, but also, I'm guessing the end game is closer to this. And then that gets kind of nuts, so yeah, we got that going on, so let's make some of these. Let's go put this back. And we're just gonna let the game kind of play itself and hopefully maybe find some more. Like, maybe that's it. The first one takes a year to find, and then things speed up once you actually get the potions going. However, if I pop a potion and I fly through this entire area and I don't find anything, then I don't even know, like, what's worth it or what we're gonna do or get away with. Also, this seems a little excessive. Blocks? Really? 40? Plus 40? Plus... that's actually not bad, which is also why we have the nether site. So, worst case, we just come out here with, like, a lot of netherite. And I don't even know, like, setting up a quarry here also doesn't really make sense because of where, like, vibranium is found. So, I don't know, at least it starts high. Like, it's just, the entire thing is weird to me. So now we can go... What? Mundane potion. Water bottle. Oh! I 100% thought I did not make the... Like, I made mundane potions and not just water bottles, and I was, like, giga prepared. Now, the entire thing's just ruined at this point. Alright, we back. But I want to show a problem, because the rate at which the jetpack drains is actually absurd. Now, is that because of the hover mode? So let's turn hover off. Oh, it's hard to, like, hold it and then also do that, so I don't know. But, yeah, so we're gonna have to work quick in more ways than one, because we have the site. But the site just, like, expires, and then we're done. GG, easy, just like that. Is there immediately going to be anything around us? No. Now, that means we, like, come down here, and then we just kind of zoom and look around upwards-ish while going around the Crimson Forest, but making sure we stay in the Crimson Forest and not bouncing around through Nether waste. This is completely awful. I'm also wondering if there's... Oh, yes. Okay. How did we miss that? So yeah, it gets kind of scuffed. Kind of weird. I want to make sure I'm not, like, messing this up too badly. So at least it shows green, which actually, like, stands out more than the yellow. So actually, it seems like the site is pretty good. I don't know if I'm doing circles or not, or what. But yeah, this is technically... Oh, actually, we want this. We can still find it in this area, too. Because it's Warp Forest or Crimson. That's just some weird stuff over there. So, like, technically we're covering blocks faster than if we're, like, looking for Modium, but it's also exceptionally more rare, and I bet you someone's going to find a timestamp of one I missed, because this is just... Oh, I'm about to say this is just horrible. Actually, seems like it's also not. Oh, it's so fast, dude. I hate... Alright, how do we get up in here? And then we get, like, I need to be on ground. And then also that means that we're not wasting as much fuel. Like, dang, that's just burning through it, dude. Also, if I mine this and we fall out, then we're gonna have problems. So let's do that. So we're good. I believe that grabbed it. Oh, no, that didn't mine at all. I was holding the vein thing, so that's actually just a waste of energy. Wait, no, that's just bugged now. Aw, cool. Weird basalt shenanigans. This is rough. I guess I should just make a quarry, huh? Oh, now that's nether waste. Oh, this seems new because it's... Oh, this goes up here. Yes. So this is where things start banging, dude. So, interestingly enough, it seems like we are finding it faster, but at some weird cost of crazy energy and needing this. So I think we mine that and we're good. So it pulls us up to 13. Still not ideal. Yeah, it's like just build a quarry. Oh, we have no time to waste. And then just have it run like 300 blocks by 300 blocks just on the top layer. Oh, ooh, thought I saw something. Come on, just making sure we get down, mine out. That seems kind of lucky. So yeah, this is horrible in general. But the site is needed, and technically we are site positive. 16. Kind of like I said, I don't even know what to do with all this. It's back into wastes. We are definitely like going over the same areas, and maybe not. No, we're still at 99, so we would technically see it. We're wasting time. I mean, the jetpack is unwieldy, and the nether is maze-like, and vibranium is rare for no reason. Well, there's a reason, but really? This rare? I don't even know what I want with it, to be honest. Okay, cool, we got one, yay. So I feel like when this one wears off, that'll just kind of be it. Yeah, we've definitely been through this part. Sometimes you have to like cross through waste to get to a new forest, and then boom, swag out some vibranium. This is the idea, guys. You get it. I don't know how much bantering I should do or need to do through all of this, but hello. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This feels worse than it is, but I feel like I'm actually succeeding with it. Wait, 4? How? How are we getting more of this stuff than the Modium? That's lies and slander. There's no way. Yeah, I decided to use the third potion because apparently it's just working now. Yo, netherite is way more netherite is way more common. Like, we knew this? But did you know this? It's everywhere. My goodness. There is actually so much netherite, I don't even know where to go to mine it. I think we all know how it goes from here. I'm going to just burn through these Eyes of Ender, and then we're like instantly going to find our way. Wow, it's alright. It's still all the way over here. Sure thing. And then we're just going to like instantly mine down. Alright. I have so many, I don't even care, dude. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. Oh, nope, they're still going. Alright, game. This stronghold's gonna be fun to find. Really? Yo, I thought that when you use an Eye of Ender, it goes in the direction of the portal. That's a lie, because this thing is such a mess, but the portal's over here, the opposite direction of where I was being taken, in some weird area, and everything else is just weird and crazy. So, let's do this. Let's also not fall into the lava. And as far as I'm concerned, we just go in and kill the Ender Dragon. I am going to hold. Yeah, I was like, I'm just going to hold. That way nothing can go wrong. We have, oh, okay, good. All right. We are loaded in. Nothing is going wrong. Wacky. All right, how much damage do we do? Do we have to like, come on. Ah, 200 health. Sword does 100. Oh, well, I think we just wait for the dragon to land, and then we just get it. Oh, all right, we got the dragon model. Shenanigans, and oh no, die before you heal. No. Oh, we need to turn the hover mode on. That's why. Now we can keep up. What? Dude, that'd be funny if we died. Definitely a possibility. That was scuffed. We got some shenanigans. Oh, we got a green heart. Right, the shader grab bag. That's been a thing for a while. And yay, tons of experience and stuff. And in nether ore. Oh no! It wasn't in the thing. Dang it. Alright, so we got that. And now we got these. And don't you just like do this and then the ritual goes again or something? Okay. Oh, I don't want to go through that. Yay. Oh, something's gone down. This is taking a while, huh? Oh. Yeah, I guess we just vibe out and inventory manage. Dragon scales. Oh, we want those probably. Got all these books and all this garbage in my inventory. Alright. The end. Again. The question is, does this kill me? Okay, good. Actually did not hurt that much. So apparently the dragon is more likely to land the more crystals that are taken out. So I guess we just have to like spam the fight kind of, and it's still faster. Huh. No. Okay. That was a little greedy. Tombstone Soulbound. Huh. Okay, so we got owned. Wrecked. Some people might even say mollywopped. I personally consider myself clapped. But now that means we need to kind of figure out what to do. Now, I could easily just go back and take my time and be patient with the Ender Dragon. But now maybe we can use this as an opportunity to do some other cool things with the mod pack, like revisiting Silent. I didn't like the idea, but there is that meticulous little grinding, min-maxing side to this that has now piqued my interest, since I want to make just like a machine gun crossbow, and we're going to see if it's possible. If it ends up sucking and not being useful, then that's what happens. Also, the whole thing, the reason why I just made the chorus fruit is so I could do the recrystallizer and then like make some really cool hybrid gems, but actually we can't do that yet because we need end material. So that's kind of rough. I wanted to like see like what kind of cool things we could do, like the alloyer, and if we get anything out of that. Also, I think I've thrown away all my black stones, so maybe we're not gonna get that fancy. But yeah, like you can make alloys and hybrid materials. Kind of crazy. But the first thing we should do is make a material grader. So we have most of that. We're missing the one thing, which is the upgrade base, which needs the diamond shards and the gold nuggets. So, oh, diamond shards, and we should have a lot of gold just around. And that's pretty much what I'm going to be up to. I'm going to try to make a thing. And I just kind of did that backwards. So you have material grader, base. Why is everything annoying? This is why I didn't want to do silence, but here we are. Alright. And now we put things in there and they get graded and they need some kind of thing as well. Okay. Yep. And I'm already getting lost. Like, man. Wait. That's the wrong hammer? Alright, we need that. So we need to make some kind of silent hammer to hit the blaze to make the dust. That's a Starlight Charger Catalyst, but then we put it with glowstone, and that's how we get Blazing Catalyst for the grader. Okay, either way, the reason why I said I was getting lost, I'm like, what if we grade Lapis? And then we make some luck rings, which has nothing to do with the Ender Dragon, but that would be pretty cool. So let's do that. We made some of this. It's gonna do its thing. And hopefully we just get like grade S lapis. I don't know what the result of that's gonna be, but hopefully it's pretty good. Double S. We kind of don't want to waste this. Oh. Okay, so it'll work like that, and then D. Oh, yeah, we don't want the D right there. So now our inventory is just F'd. That's cool. Technically, we can like regrade this, but I don't. Again, the inventory is also just trash right now, which is why I have this over here, so we can just dump things as we go. Bort can't be graded, which is all right, which is why I'm doing this, because I want to go boom, not D, the double S with Bort. Does that give us like some insane lapis? It says double S lapis, but only lucky 3 as an adornment. I don't think that did anything for us. And then we can go ring. I've just been putting on iron. I don't know what to put. And then that just gives us plus 1.5 luck. So I guess that didn't do anything. So we just wasted all of those really good materials for no reason. That's also why I made all this stuff. So it's like, yeah, let's go. Put this in the ring slot. Wait. Angel ring. Spell focus. Oh, so we only get 1 ring slot. Nope. Ring. There it is. All right, that's where we put those. So now we have 3 plus 1.5 lux. I don't know if that's how it works. But that'd actually be pretty cool if it did. Then we do the same with bracelets. And I wanted to make Electrum. And then we could use that Electrum to make like super fast stuff. Because that's how it worked in Tinker's Construct. And I think a lot of the logic has carried over. So let's do this. We would have to break some of that. Break some of this. Wait, that's iron, not silver. Ah. I've got a lot I want to do, and it's about to do a thing. Also, I want to make a bracelet that can be pretty good as well. So then we make a bracelet. The weird thing is there's like an obsidian bracelet, but it doesn't take obsidian. Because that would have been really nice to have. So I'm just gonna do what we've been doing. Malleable, whatever. That's fine. Lucky 3. That's what all these are anyways. We only need to make 2 of these, I believe. And yeah, now we have like a lot of extra garbage. So we have plus a lot of luck. Or maybe it caps at 1.5. I don't know. Game is kinda weird. I actually can't begin to fathom how good or bad this might be. 3.4x range damage seems pretty good. 1.44 range speed. I'm hoping that range speed is actually like pullback speed on the crossbow and not just how fast the bolt goes. But yeah, we got like all S tier stuff for it, so we'll make this, and we got a little bit extra if we need to do things with it. Now it's time to make some arrows. Okay, so I made these arrows. Like, they seem to be alright. 2.42 range damage. A little bit of accuracy at the cost of speed, that's fine. With the crossbow, that also has a lot of damage. Okay. This really isn't like the Tinkers, huh? 'Cause like Tinkers, you just hold down right click, it'd be like, but not with this. Now, we can enchant these, and I just have a mess of resources and stuff in my inventory now, so that's cool. And I don't know, unless this does like an absurd amount of damage to the Ender Dragon, I guess we just wasted our time, and all the fun cool things about Silent just don't seem to be it. And that could be for a couple of different reasons, like old Tinkers, like broken Tinkers, you could make some nutty stuff pretty easily, and Silent seems to have that modern like anti-power creep kind of feel to it. But maybe we'll get something out of this, so hopefully the enchants end up going in our favor, but I have to like get some experience because it's bugged right now. This game is too weird, guys. I don't even want to know how hard that mimic would have met. God, everything. Oh man, okay, we're actually like kind of getting hurt, kind of in trouble. I actually don't have like armor or anything. I have no idea what this is, but this just kind of existed. Ooh, a loot barrel. Ooh, we might need that in the future. I don't want to die though. All of our stuff is in the Nether. Our inventory is scuffed. We got another one of these. Why aren't we getting any good artifacts or curios or whatever? And I believe this? No? One of these is the entrance, because like this is where we came in. Okay, we found it. Oh man, now things are gonna get weird. 101 meters. If we accidentally look at an Enderman, we are in trouble, so let's not do that. Actually, we have our sword, but yeah, and then just go to the area where we died. Alright, so it's over here. Let's eat a carrot, so we have some saturation. Oh! And we're dead again. Okay, let's try again. This time I'm a bit more prepared, even though I was prepared last time. So I'm going to do some intangibility scroll that we found. That means I get to be a little, like, slight invulnerability every once in a while. Also, Ender Pearl, that way I can throw it straight down and hopefully mitigate some of the fall damage. We have diamond armor, so that way we don't just straight die on the spot. And I've already kind of messed up because I threw out all the cobblestone before I entered because I didn't want a full inventory. But yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go to this one. I don't remember, like looking at the Ender Dragon used to like spooker, but now I don't know. Where did my other grave go? They both like spawn. No, I got yeeted. That's what happened. All right, so let's take that. Let's put on our shoes. That's probably the biggest thing first. Let's do that. I don't care outside of this. We don't need any of this anymore. That still hurts more than I feel like it should. And then our other grave. Okay, that's one. Wait, why didn't that clear? Okay, please clear. There's the other one. Wow, we got tossed, yo. There we go. Now, we're kind of getting ready. Don't want to put that on, because then we'll fall and die. Blueberries don't matter. Seeds. We're kind of burning through our energy, but that's fine. This is a safe place to vibe. I brought all the Modium apple. That way we can do something. Why is hitbox bad? Like, just doesn't work. Dragon's doing a thing. And yeah, that actually does no damage. So a soft idea is just like eating an apple and like kamikazing into it, because then we can't die, but the apple doesn't really last that long. Is it more the head hitbox? Like, I'm trying to hit the body. But it seems like this doesn't do any... Oh, wait, there we go. That's a hit. How is any of this making sense? Okay. This fight is so stupid, man. Alright. Dead. Did that count the kill? 5 more to go. And we've got this. Where did... The grab bag. Alright, so we did get the stuff from that. Yep. Like, this is just gonna kind of suck, huh? Alright, the question is, was I being stupid? And I'm just overcomplicating this for no reason. Like, what happens if I just go here? And I hit... You have to hit, like, the front, I guess. Doesn't do enough damage, though. And we have finally done it. I progressively got better at it because you go zooming around. Definitely bringing a crossbow or a bow is a game changer for just like taking out all the crystals in a safe way. The funny thing is what ends up happening with the eggs. Also, I feel like if you remove an egg from an... Oh. At one point, I thought I saw like one of the eggs turn into an item. And I thought like hitting the egg under it like caused some weird thing to happen. But yeah, now we have all these dragon eggs lying around. I don't know. Let's go and beat the game as well. Oh, that put us at our bed. I have not beaten the Ender Dragon and gone through that portal in a long time. I thought it like threw you at the world spawn or something. But I can see why it wouldn't want to do that anymore, because if you make your place a ways away, that could be very annoying. I also thought like the portal threw items into spawn or something. Now though, we can pull off some shenanigans. So let's see what happens when we throw the Ender Dragon into this. Yep, it's still having a weird time. Oh, and then we can also just like get the wither set up really quick. So let's take out the Enderman, upgrade it, and then put in some kind of matrix. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get some end stuff, so I guess it's going to take a while, like 5% model accuracy. But technically, we just kind of run that forever, and we're going to be good to go. So I don't remember what the Ender Dragon prediction does. Usage. Dragon's Breath. Right. And the egg, like, what do we do with the eggs? The eggs seem to serve a purpose. It's the reason why they're so expensive and rare is like spawn an Ender Dragon in the overworld because haha funny. I don't know. The Dragon's Breath though, that has usage for lingering. I thought I saw it in some kind of interesting thing, maybe for like the potions plus. Okay, so what about the dragon egg? Ender Dragon Death Muffler. Yeah, that's cool, right? Like, oh boy, the Ender Dragon Death sound. I guess the hive. But as we already went through this, and I forgot like the importance of it because the egg is just an enigma at this point. So yeah, like bee flowering for the egg. Because the Draconic Comb makes Draconic Dust, and the usage for the dust is a chunk that turns into a dragon egg. And bee productivity. So I guess having this is actually kind of worthless. But we did it. That's what matters. I wonder if we one-shot the Wither. And I wonder how safe it is to build a Wither right here just because. Like, all this series is just idiocy and mistakes. So let's continue with that. I know I have Wither Skeleton Skulls somewhere. There we go. Put them on me. There should also be some soul sand somewhere. Okay, let's not directly make it in the open air because maybe the Wither gets away from me. But, like, right here, probably fine. So, let's do that. Let's grab our skulls. Oh, actually, we'll probably need that. That way it's just easier to do this. Yep. Let's put on hover mode. That way we can just run into it. We are immune to Wither, I think, with our legs. So our pants are keeping us safe. And then we just... Yeah, much easier. Much easier. GG. Except, I forgot to grab this. Fortunately, we have a lot of Wither Skeleton Skulls, and I also didn't... Man, I don't do this right, huh? Let's try that again. The Wither is such, like, a cool concept from, like, back in the... Can I grab that now? I can. Oh, hey, like, the strats. Yeah, like the Wither back in the old day, like that was actually pretty awesome when it first came out. Easy. Not even afraid of death. Oh, I got some extra death levels. Let's see. Let's access that. What do I want? I've got this, but I don't even know the rare structures instead of villages. It would be cool, but not even there yet. Enchantment extraction's fine. Like, 20% experience retained on death. Probably good to just put a point into. And this should be 1 now. Do not approach. Run. 3 heads. What could go wrong? And then we get the 5 kills. I want to do them all at once, but that's definitely how bad things happen. I think we'd take 3. And if not, then this is just going to be a problem for a while. Oh wait, we gotta also go in order. Alright, let's actually back up just a sec. There we go. Alright, 1. 2. He's lost. 3. Easy game. Woo, 4 nether stars. So just a reminder, this is what the Wither prediction does. We have a small chance to get a thing that effectively turns into a nether star, or we have a better chance of getting more Wither skeleton skulls to then build this recipe out. The boss neural networks actually kind of suck. Stars kind of suck as well. It's like the best thing we can get out of them is the beacons, maybe the Inception upgrade if we really want to go for some backpack shenanigans. But yeah, like, look at this sword! 13 attack damage from 2 nether stars, it's insane! Maybe Ludicrite, but if we just make a big enough reactor, it doesn't matter anyways. Angel Ring is not even worth it. I'm fine with my jetpack at this rate. And then an extra disc thing that actually doesn't do anything, I don't think. I guess it's an issue with like playing all the mods 7. Like, it's cool that we're on Minecraft 1.18, but there's not all the mods, there's not all the integration, and other things are kind of weird. Not recipe usage, and I don't think there's really anything else for them except for like the crafting recipes, crafting. Some augments. Flight augment actually sounds pretty cool, because again, we could just do that instead of a jetpack. And a chunk destroyer if we decide that we don't have enough resources, but that actually seems like something that's pretty achievable, maybe the next step at some point. Then we have a dragon head, which we need to find if we want to get shulkers and some of the other things going. Actually, shulker for the deep learner, probably going to be a good thing to grab. So let's get another data model, let's head out to the end, and that's going to be it. Oh yeah, I also decided to upgrade my furnace to netherite because it's super cheap with all the resources we have, and it's insane. It's also pretty cool to use everything we have to the fullest. Like, I've got a system, and it seems to work, and we'll just smelt that as is, because I'm pretty sure we have a good amount of resources right now. And while it seems like we might have a fuel issue, we don't. It's also pretty insane how fast this thing goes with metals. Actually, the end is boring and it can wait. I want to get into some reactors because we have a lot of materials for that. I hate that I keep doing this like at the end of episodes where it's like, you know what, just gonna end it, or I'm gonna switch plans, but I'm pretty sure you guys want to see how stupid the reactor is in my head. So my idea is reactor, tesseract, chunk destroyer, tesseract. You know you want to see that next episode more than, ooh, we just go to the end to do some vanilla shulker stuff. Alright, hope you guys enjoy the video, and I'll see you guys later. Wait, we still need to go to the end to get a dragon head. Well, I still want to end the episode here. I'll just start the episode getting the dragon head, and then we'll build the chunk destroyer, and then the reactor gets fun. Oh boy, it has been a while since I've played Pokemon Legends, Pokemon Unite stuff happening. Just so you get an idea as to what's going on, it is now February 5th at the time of recording, and we've had a lot of all the mod upgrades. So we have Tinker's Construct, and we also have RF tools. I'm thinking about making some kind of like crazy RF tool storage, which means you can probably just like bring everything from the other dimension into here. and then just kind of build and work from there. Because, like, yeah, it's kinda basic right now. Don't have a lot going on. Kinda late for tinkers. Kinda late for some of this other stuff. Also, bonsai pots. Oh, technically late, but also not. Because we never, like, made a farm. I'm wondering if we can immediately crash and destroy our world by putting in, like, the fruit trees. And see how that interacts with the bonsai pot. I was about to say, do we have, like, bonsai hopper pots or nah? Is it just... That's it. That's all they could fit in for 1.18. Just the bonsai pot. Man, that kind of, like, derails what I want to do for this episode, because I want to get, like, the new crazy, setup going, since we have... graphite ingot, 32 stacks, yeah. So what's weird is, like, depending on what version you get or, like, what happens in the mod, sometimes you just don't see the items anymore. But yeah, we can build a huge reactor, which is the plan. I want to build a pot, though, and mess around, and then we go reactor, storage, farm, maybe some tinkers because it's fun. We already have the ore doubling set up, though, so yeah. And then, like, got our data models, but they don't really do too much. Everything seems to have calmed down. Online, fuel, that. I guess we don't need this. I don't remember anything that was going on, so... yeah. Okay, so bonsai pots, 3. A lot different than the old bonsai pots. Let's hit this. Put a hopper here. Guess that's also a way of doing it. And that, yeah, let's there we go. I don't have dirt. Oh, okay. Let's say game didn't seem happy right there. Do we just interact with the pot? Oh, I have dirt voided in this backpack. Makes sense. Guess it's all coming back. So that just put it in. So we got that. Plants. Okay. Axe. And then we have, like, upgrade slots. And that's what I mean. I made the mango sapling. So we got Croptopia shenanigans in here. And if that actually puts the crop, then that would be pretty cool. But it doesn't seem like it is. I can see the crop right there. Could also just be rare rolls. Because this actually shows it. Yeah, like, boom, Croptopia. 5% chance. Requires a beehive upgrade. Then we can also get that sapling back. So do I just make, like, any kind of beehive? Beehive, bee nest. Need combs. Or... so now this is just annoying. I need to make sure I click it on the right one. So that's a bee nest, it's a beehive, bee nest. Oh, you don't... I think I have to get the bee nest in a wild, or I could make it from the honeycomb. Okay. And I thought this was going to use the durability of the axe, but it doesn't seem like it. And that's an output and something. Oh, I guess all these are upgrade slots. Okay. So, when we want to get spicy with that, we can get very spicy with that. And that's going to just be, like, the most meticulous thing ever, where we're just running this into some kind of wacky system with every tree type in the game. Because if we go to usage here, how much is that? Okay, growing in bonsai pots, only 14. Yo, we can do mushrooms. We're going to need some kind of upgrades. We can do coral, silk touch. Okay. And I mean, what? It's only 14 times 5. Got 70 different things to set up here on the bonsai pots. If I stick with this for a very long time, this becomes my world where it's like, I want to play some Minecraft 2 years from now. Maybe we'll be working on that. But bonsai pots are now up and running. But I want to go and I want to build my giga uber crazy super reactor. So depending on how many times I snap, maybe we'll just jump to that, because we already know how to build a reactor. I think. Okay, so, in my head, I thought this was going to be much bigger, and in the past, I have made max-size reactors before. However, we need energy, that way we can make a chunk destroyer, and then we destroy this area, or everything around us, and then we'll have enough, resources. But, this is not quite my magnum opus, we're getting there, and I call it the wall. Haven't run it yet, don't know the potential on this, but my idea being that we just, I hate that there's no tool for doing that, you know, we just have, like, power taps running all around it, we set up some good access. I feel like we could do something, like, super weird and just make, like, one end all access, and then have it set up like that, because I think it'll stack, and then depending on, like, how we put it and where we put it, everything will be okay and make sense. So we just go, like, boom, boom, direction, that's an input, then this one will be the output fuel. No, we don't need to manually eject it, and then that means we can take this, boom, and then we can set up everything the way we had it. I feel like we're going to need a lot more fuel, though, and that's also why I can't build, because it would be silly if we made something pretty crazy. Yeah, it's going in at the rate. Alright, cool. The system is attempting to work. I guess that means we can just kind of take, we have 31 ingots. We're gonna just take as many as we can. Pop it over here. Do need to remember to, yeah, input. Alright. It's going to take a while to input. And also it might actually burn super fast. So maybe we get one of them fancy pipes. And some kind of upgrade for it. We gotta have a couple of those hanging around, like I like doing these things in one shot, but now everything is slowly getting scuffed. Alright, so item pipe. Just need one of those. We need our wrench, which is, oh yeah, quality content, guys. I am 100% trying to keep that retention, but I'm just staring at a wall of stuff, and I don't see, there we go, advanced pipe upgrade. Knew that was hiding around here somewhere. There's the wrench. Alright. Yeah, that way we can just dump everything in as needed. So this goes away. This is the input, and then we do that. And then, oh yeah, that be draining. And this only holds a couple stacks. Okay, cool. So there's one power tap on the side we're not going to be using. We got 560 buckets. We power this bad boy on. We got 49 million storage. And we are generating 72,000 RF per tick. Actually not a crazy amount. And yes, guys, I know how big reactors work. Like I said, I made a max one. I just want to be silly because we're about to have a chunk destroyer. Can we run a chunk destroyer effectively on 72,000? If we can, that's all well and good. Also, we turn it off and we can still tick up into the storage. So we effectively just have like a battery bank of almost 50 million RF, and that's going to get more. Like, all we have to do is shave off the top, and then we build our way up. Actually, yeah, we just actually mine out all of these, and then we can use the infinity wand, which I made from all those nether stars. And it just scales upward. I could put in like better coolant shit and all that other stuff, but that's not what this is about. This is about being silly with the resources that we have. Throw a tesseract in. That's also the next play. So we go power tap in some whatever spot. Our tesseract is somewhere. We made a tesseract because they're actually like super duper cheap. Boom, tesseract, and then we could just kind of hook this up for power. Oh, we need a second tesseract, but again, they're super cheap. So we go tesseract energy. We can create And also, yeah, we can just run Tesseracts across this entire thing as we need to. So this would be the Chunk Destroyer. And then we'd also need to Tesseract out of the Chunk Destroyer into our storage system. Cool. And I can click that. It's energy. Boom. Send and receive. This one sends. Then the other one receives. And like, yeah, like how this Tesseract system is all nice and good. And Tesseracts really just need block of diamonds, obsidians, and ender pearls, which we're doing pretty well on. Minus the obsidian. The irony that the gate here is obsidian. But if I wasn't just lazy, we could actually get some, because we only need 3, because then that's items in, out, all that other fun stuff. I'm actually so dumb that I forgot the other item. Ender pearls. Right. Watch me scuff this more than any recipe has ever been scuffed. Boom. We haven't made the thing yet. That's also why we have like all this other stuff. So that is our charging station. Yeah, you know where this is going, because then we have the workbench plus. We have 1 quarry plus over here. And then we use the workbench plus to make a couple more of these to make the last one is the Chunk Destroyer. So 3 quarry plus, 2 quarry pumps. The marker pluses are annoying. The blocks of emeralds might be annoying, but we have nether stars, and the dragon head is in the nether, which, or not the nether, the end, which is why we KO'd the dragon. Can we just craft this? Oh. Dang, we didn't even get the sever. Okay, could have happened, that's fine. I've been repeating myself so much like the last 5 episodes. I'm sorry. But yeah, we got this. We are on the way, and how many? 64 Eyes of Ender. We might be there, because we have enough of that. And we used up all those blaze rods for fuel, which might have not been the smartest idea. Okay. Man, the biggest thing is actually like, yeah, we might need to make like some kind of a electric furnace. I think this actually, these furnaces have electricity upgrades. Also, I don't know why I didn't do 36. Or 32. I'm just dumb. Alright, let's do this. I don't care. Boom, that's stack of or Eyes of Ender. We have emeralds because this is a mining dimension. Only 2 emeralds. What's the recipe for emeralds? I thought we had like some kind of cheesy way of potentially getting emeralds. We haven't done villager trading yet. Oh boy! I thought we were just loaded on emeralds, but I've been wrong before. I used all my emeralds for the upgrades. Okay, we'll sort this out. And then it'll be cool. Yo, this is actually unacceptable. I need 512 glass times 2 and then 80 cactus. That's unacceptable. Hit that. That's the mining well, not the quarry. We did make a lot of glass though, because now that I remember to use the excavator, we can just easily pump that out. So I don't know how much is 1,000. We're just gonna fill up our inventory. Hope that's good. Drop all that in. So yeah, that's a crazy amount of stuff right there. And I guess we're just not doing anything for a while. So I don't get to play Minecraft today because we still need all that cactus. So I built a cactus farm. Need all that to grow to max, which means I'm gonna go in here. Gonna hit the E button. I'm gonna hard AFK for a very long time. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing. I'm going to keep my hover mode on, even though all we need to do is quickly find an end city, just yoink the head and get out. Oh, I could have made like a shulker shenanigan. Didn't bring any of that, but I did bring this. Tablet of Home. We still got 2 uses on that, so we're good. I'm just gonna make this this thing. And now I just found an Ender Geode. The world is full of surprises, and Tinker's Construct 1.18 seems to be pretty hype. So now we already found like one of those little slime things. We have a lot of exploration to do and an inventory to fill, it seems. I'll see you guys. I have no other tagline. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh my god, thank you. This actually could solve the Emerald Crisis. I gotta loot here a bit longer. So yeah, we got our Ender Dragon head, but let's keep on going because there's a lot of interesting stuff. Alright, so I think this is going to be the last place. Yes, emeralds. I was worried we might not have gotten enough emeralds to do the thing. Just grabbing all the backpacks and whatever nonsense is coming out of this. Backpack is F though. I'm feeling like just ending the episode right here. I also know the music hasn't been playing. That's because we've just been doing some exploring. But yeah, 1 million left on the jetpack. We just need to head back home, sort all of this nonsense, hope the game doesn't crash, and yeah, this is it was a lucrative haul. It means we also might just be like done. So let's try that. So grab all this, we make this. It's going to be 6 blocks, but I don't remember where the other emeralds were. I know we had some, right? So we got 6. There's like 24 somewhere. So 5, 2. I'm blind. Still blind. Oh no. Where did I put them? Wait, were they... I don't think they were there to begin with in my backpack. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the emeralds were already in my bag. I was just like in denial, like, oh, I got so many from those chests. We're done. We don't have to worry. But I don't think that's the case. Let's see. We got a couple million FE because I just dropped in for some coal. Now we head over here, and hopefully we just find enough emeralds. We kind of can. We're also going to like burn through all of our energy. So that's 2. It's not enough. We need 11. I don't think there's like enough emeralds in the game. That'll give us 11. However, we also need this so we can get more coal. We'd have to kind of like mine on that level, and then hope. That was 53, so that actually gave us like a bit more energy back. It's coming down to the wire, boys. It's scuffed. We are almost there. Alright, hit that. Looking good. And then we just need to find 8. Is there a potion of emerald sight? There is, and it cost us an emerald. Fine. Okay. The emerald sight, a bit stronger than I thought it was going to be. So I guess in the mining dimension, emeralds just kind of spawn anywhere, which means I might have overlooked one, but I think we also noticed that where it's like, wow, we're getting emeralds from pretty... Wow, okay, this is at... What? Mining dimension and emerald site, OP. That's unexpectedly good. Done. Okay, boys. We also have extra potions. Like, we can... There was emerald right below us the entire time. So yeah, it's not the worst thing that could happen. Particle effects, bit strong. Since this is a thing, I think I have to like read. Oh, that might, if it's been running kind of weird, could also just be because my video settings aren't where they were. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we want fancy graphics. I don't know. GUI scale's still at 2. Particle. I thought I had decreased particles and entity shadows off, just like make things run better. So yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I want fast clouds. Okay, so we did, and I don't know. We did make it to where like all of our things were better in the last version of the mod, but I guess since it all reset. Okay, so we do this, and we're missing something. Okay, so I'm guessing once you put enchantments on a Quarry Plus, it just doesn't count anymore, so that's useless, and we just need to make another one, so boom. Quarry Plus spits it out. 3 Chunk Destroyer. Okay, so now we grab that Tesseract, which is over here. I just want to go to bed. I don't even know how far. Like, since we already destroyed this, we go boom, boom. That is the chunk. I don't like that. So what happens if we go? Oh, that expands. Okay, I think that's why. Oh, that means we can start it low, kinda. Let's bring this up. Let's move this away. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, I guess I have to use pipes. And that is not a lot of energy usage, which is why I put in the upgrade. Unless, wait, it goes all the way down. Oh, God. Well, oh. Huh. That is quite the powerful machine, and we are not equipped to handle this. So what we do is we go boom, items, create, chunk. Hopefully that's not a slur. Public, send, activate. Put that here. Activate, receive. Well, these are capped. No? Do we really have to item pipe this? Does this just not want to play nice? I guess. Now it's working. Cobble. Diamonds. We're at 100 lapis. 14 gold. 64 lead. No, I think those are the numbers that we had. 6 diamonds, yeah. Then 3 emeralds. I'm not sure where we are. Alright, efficiency. Fortune. Oh, that's right, we gotta move them all over. Sure. Alright, so the chunk destroyer is now even more ridiculous. I think we lost all those items because we broke it and then moved it. That's fine. I'm going to try to get a system set up to find out we are woefully underprepared and it's going to destroy everything we have. But it could be funny. So, gotta make sure I'm kind of set up for this one though. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to start the next episode with like everything going crazy because I need to make pipe upgrades and I want to have ultimate pipe upgrades for when I'm sending out, putting into the system. And I'd imagine ultimate pipe upgrades for all like the junk blocks because we're gonna go ham and it's gonna be nuts. So hope you guys enjoy the video. Hope you all have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. You know what I want? I just want things to work, but apparently the Tesseract grid isn't working because the inputs and outputs on it for auto items are weird and like the pipes aren't pumping into it properly. So I've restarted this recording 5 times, and all 5 times the chunk destroyer hasn't worked. So you know what? Ender chest time. You know what I forgot about? Here's where all these things are, so we can actually make a ton of blaze predictions, and we have some energy in here. So actually the only thing you can do with blaze predictions is make them into that. So yeah, we do this. We only need 2, like 2 ender chests, but pretty sure we'll be needing infinitely more in the future. So then we have some obsidian, and this ender pouch is going to be blaze, or eye of ender, and then some of that stuff, and wool. Ironically, wool's still like one of the biggest issues. So gonna make that. Yeah, and then we can also just make the eyes of ender. So we only need 2 because we need 2 pouches. So guys, it's all come together. And then we got a ton of obsidian from the last ender run. Only need like 6. We'll have it. It'll work. It'll work next time. Okay, we have item pipe, ender chest. Ender chest kind of looking like a tesseract now. Cool. Do you, game. Add this. And then we go ultimate pipe upgrade. So that should be extracting. Automatically inputting in from the chunk destroyer. Oh, okay. Okay, game didn't like that. Wait, that's something else. How do I apply this? Just shift click. Okay. Having all white, that's a dangerous game. You don't want to be playing that. So then we go over here. And then we just... Actually, we don't need the second infinity upgrade then, because it should infinitely be pumping into this chest. Now, because I did the direction weird, should be this one. Boop. And now, that has energy. On when powered, always off, ignored. Sure. Transferring that FE every tick, which means when I connect this, we should have liftoff. Because it's transferring, advanced pipe upgrade. But why is this not receiving or accepting energy? Like, this looks like an energy input kind of feed. Unless, like, there's no way the pipes aren't working. It is drawing from the tesseract. And these are the struggles I've been having for no reason. Redstone disabled. Configuration. It's, like, the tesseract doesn't have... Oh, okay, so yeah, it's disabled. That's enabled. So yeah, high means whatever. Information coming soon. Thanks. Sending. It would send energy out from one of the sides anyways, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Public access. It's like... I don't know. I can't... And we got it to work once! Alright, so now we need to make sure we're doing the right... Okay, that goes out to infinity. That goes out to that. And then should just, like, receive energy and work. But it doesn't want to! Alright, I guess it's working, because apparently you just need to turn it off and on again. So I broke the tesseract, broke the pipes, rebuilt it, and now it works. Also, I realized I was kind of dumb with the tesseract, because the tesseract needs to be, like, set before you can attach pipes to it. So I was like, things just didn't work. And oh my god. Well, we can now see what is being sent through the system, and I guess now that's portable. We just move that around wherever we want, and we can see how effed our system is. So, like, we'll see it's effed, which, like, and then everything's full and not transferring. But it seems like this is going through. We can see that is gaining stacks per tick, which is also why we have a lot of stuff. Hopefully that doesn't cap. Also, I guess the chunk destroyer is pretty nice because it just has, like, built-in voiding. It looks like it just doesn't care about the garbage blocks. Cool. So yeah, it went from not working to now really working. So I'm guessing that that's one just square, like a 1x1 all the way down to bedrock, like every tick, so you can just kind of see all the resources that are coming out from that one little thing down. Sometimes a lot of iron, sometimes we see some diamonds. Nice. Okay, so 33 emeralds coming from that. A good amount of diamonds. I'm wondering if we just like deliberately destroy the performance of our world just for a second. You know, we just crank up the render distance to like 50, and then we just throw this out there at a 50 by 50 for a while. Oh, this thing isn't getting enough power. At one point it was like maxed, and then it wasn't. Transferring. Oh, that's transferring only 32,000, even though I think that's not that close. There we go. Now it's maxed, and now it's much faster. And now I think we're getting multiple like lines in the chunk per tick. Who knew that this was going to be the gate? But I guess this thing will take as much energy. Like, it'll take up 250,000 FE per tick. And with this running, we're probably doing all right on that. I think, I don't remember the number. Was it 70,000? Yeah, 72,000. He's having no problem. All right. So yeah, sometimes things are just jank, and you eventually figure it out. So we'll see how many resources. Like, if our system caps from this, probably will. We're gonna be all right. But it's like, we've already mined out what, 10 chunks. We only got 33 emeralds. Please. It'll be really cool if we start getting some modium in here, though. Like, how rare is this stuff? Like, we don't even have one. So I'll go here, and then I guess I should put a buffer of a couple other chests just to be safe. But if it like fills, this will fill, and then it won't be the end of the world. And that'd be funny if we had like a slowly growing stack of like some weird, obscure, rare resource over here. But oh, I looked over here. I was like, oh god, that filled in. I think everything is still looking good. That's a lot of aluminum though. That's a lot of redstone, a lot of lapis, and how much coal? That's a lot of coal. I want to move some of this over here so we got something to smelt when we need it. Yep, the system works. So now, and there's like also some other things we need to do when we like actually build our base. This is so that hopefully we don't run out of resources for a very long time. And I think it's also kind of at the point where we don't need to make the hammers to duplicate the ores. We can have all this going on in auto setup at some point, but until now, like, we're getting so much, we can barely process how fast it is, so we'll just max out on the iron, max out on the gold. We also need to, yeah, we'll just have everything going. And then we can upgrade that, and then we can power all of our heart's desires. And that's still going. That's still going just fine. Nice. And this is the point where it's like, okay, what do we do next? I'm not sure. Probably build out this and make it like super awesome. That's going to take a lot of time. And then we need to make the power storage. So I was looking at this. I was like, okay, power cells are pretty cool. RF tools, definitely the next direction. Because if we don't have some kind of centralized storage system, we are screwed. Now I'm wondering if I can like hybridize like RF tools with some kind of other storage, because we had the simple storage mod, or I don't remember what it's called. Refined storage, storage drawers. Isn't refined storage like the super duper annoying one though, because of yeah, the enrichment. I don't remember which one we were gonna do. I'll look it up because I don't mess with storage, and I think there's going to be a more elegant solution through one of these paths than doing something through RF tools. Even though I like the RF tools one, it just like links into your chests, but we don't have like giant chests. I would actually like that. Yo, if we made like a giant chest that just held everything, because I've done that before. I made like a 7x7 diamond giant chest, and I just dumped everything in there, and it seemed to have enough storage. But and then I linked it up to a couple of drawers. It's like, yeah, I don't want to have like, okay, this is our drawer that has, oh wait, there's an infinity upgrade. Never mind. I think we can be lazy. Upgrade infinite. Oh my lord. That gives us 16 though. So we have 16 infinity upgrades, which means 16 stacks of something we don't have to worry about. All the Modium star. Oh, that's interesting. And, whoa, okay. Star block. Wait, what? Okay. Star block. Okay. All the Modium star block. How do you make that? How do you make the star? The star only comes from the block. I thought that was just like an all the Modium block, but I don't know how you get the star, which means I don't know how you do this. All the tweaks, but then the Modium block. Hopefully, we start... Oh god, it's happening. You blink, and you miss it. The system doesn't seem to care right now, and that actually has me more worried. Okay, what's... Everything... Oh god, everything is now filling up. We need to move fast. There was... Oh no. About to say, there was a lot of copper, and I think the best core... Oh god, is that... It might be hurting the frame rate just a bit. So yeah, I think the best course of action here is just to destroy the oak drawer when it has 256 stacks, because... Wait. Actually, with the magnetism, we can actually clear this up pretty quickly. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. I actually don't trust gold in any of this anymore. Like, that's 8 compared to 32. Which means we need to, like, give one of these an emerald for some of the lesser materials, and I think we'll be okay. Now I just gotta... Oh, yeah. We just click this another 200 times. I used to have a really nasty click rate, because I made, like in my game design class, I made it just a click checker, and that was like all the rave, because I just built in like a scoreboard, and you can put in your name and stuff, so everyone in the class wanted to see how fast they could click. I think someone had like a 16 clicks per second, that was kind of nuts. But if we're just doing 10 clicks per second, not gonna take long to get through all of these. Yeah. There's things you can expect in every episode. Me saying, wow, this is great content, and then also, see you in a bit, etc. But okay, the system could be more robust. However, we are now getting things. A lot of emeralds, a lot of diamonds. I guess now the plan is just make a stack of these storage upgrades for the emeralds, but that means we need more sticks, but we have all these trees out here, so that's where we're at. You know what? That makes sense. So apparently not even the chunk destroyer can rival Modium, but we're gonna get a ton of it, so once this is finished, we can fly through, scoop it up, swoop swoop. That means I should be charging my backpack right now, which we can do because now we have disgusting amounts of coal, which was kind of a problem. So really, it's just kind of like the course of mods, and it's kind of cool the way that they play out sometimes, where it's like, you do a lot of work, you just barely get to it, maybe you hit a gate, and then you kind of gotta do a bit more work, and then a bit more of the stuff, and then you kind of almost get it, but then you don't quite get it, and then you just smash through it. It's like, alright. So we're struggling for coal because we needed to get the coal to make the stuff, to charge the backpack, to smelt the items, to then make the reactor, and now it's like, alright, we got a bajillion coal. Honestly, the next thing we need to do is, again, find ways of automating the system, because I feel like it'll save us time in the long run to consolidate everything, get crafting systems going, and then have it pump out just the largest one of these we can build, and that'd be pretty cool. I kind of just want to do a wall. Like, how sick would it be if our base was just walls of reactors? So that way we could just kind of save on this internal. And if we run out of energy, then we can just, like, have a big one outside of it or something. Yo, we make the big one the ceiling. I'm kind of messed up, aren't I? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Like, you don't see it because you're inside, but above it, it's just another, like, 40-block tall reactor. I say we can get there in about a year. Because effectively, we'd have to, like, make another dimension and just completely gut it. I don't know what the repercussions of that are. So we do this. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know where my jetpack went, which should cause me a lot more concern. Oh, it's probably in the charging machine. Yeah, I was gonna say, which should cause me a lot more concern, considering how expensive and tedious it was to make. But we're getting there, so yeah, just dump inventory. This does have Fortune 3, so we can use that to mine everything. Our backpack still has our vibranium when we need that. And then, technically, we just bring the chunk destroyer everywhere. Now, I don't know how the Tesseract chunk loading works and how that energy stuff would go. So, like, maybe we build an energy cell. We just slap it next to the chunk destroyer in another dimension. Mine what we can out of that. And then, hopefully, things work. But yeah, like, the chunk loading gets kind of weird. Oh, FTB chunks. Oh. I didn't notice that because, I don't know, force loaded, there we go. So yeah, now we can actually force load things. For some reason, I don't remember that being there. We can force load 25, I'm pretty sure I can change that in configs. Which means we would also want like our, oh, yo, I wish I could zoom in. I think I accidentally put all of our storage on a chunk. Like everything of it. No, I think it's missing, because if you look at it, okay, go there. Can I, no, well, can I shift in? Like, everything almost fits. So that should include the chest. And then we can, like, have that chest always force loaded. And then we can just send things to it at any time. Yeah, we'll just wait for things to charge. I'll get the Maudium going, and I don't know what the next update's gonna be because we have a lot of stuff. Why can't I take any of these out? Oh no, it's going to happen again unless I act quick. Fortunately we do have extra stuff, so I mean, yeah, we really want that infinity upgrade, I guess. So let's just go and quickly make another storage drawer. Need to figure out how to make a star. I'm wondering if that's like how you get the applied energy. I think it's applied energistics. Alright, so we got that. We'll put that there. And hopefully that takes prio and eventually saves us from ourselves because that's looking spooky. That's stuck. Okay, I was about to say 442, 443. It's going up, but it like we can't. It's already maxed. Okay, so that's like 500,000 of an item, 1 million copper incoming. That's not even halfway done. So yeah, there's like the diamond. Yeah, no. Okay, why is that all the tweaks? Because I thought you made like a diamond star or something. Or like a... There's a thing that like you shoot it with a laser and then it transforms the item. I don't remember exactly what that is. I do that to Maudium? Okay, so I saw some Reddit post where the crafting for it is like every item in the game and then some. We can just let that dream die, I guess, and go to some kind. And the weird thing is the usage of this is only for storage drawers, so something weird happened, and I guess I didn't miss another recipe. I thought it used to just be like 2 nether stars. Done. But yeah, we don't have that. Figure something out. But this ain't it, apparently. Yeah, I'll just like simplified storage or whatever. It is done. And so is this episode. Oh man, like finding the Maudium in the walls is going to be kind of annoying, especially with all the gold. There's probably only like a couple. But yeah, this should give us a really good amount. Also, we can find, I was gonna say, like we can find some of the caves I've already ran through to get the Maudium and stuff. It's pretty cool, pretty interesting. Don't know what else to say. Like, yeah, we're doing the thing. I'm going to hopefully try to make some kind of competent storage system, and then we can use that to just kind of start mining other dimensions. Mostly just the nether and the end, and then we can get more vibranium and then some unobtainium. And I think then we have just begun. And I know there's someone that's all like snarky in the comments, like, oh, just wait till he finds about blank. No, your face will find out about blank. And honestly, like, that's just how Minecraft works. I'm just gonna vibe, not worried about too much right now. And like I said, maybe a year from now we will have all of our dreams come true with the ultimate Minecraft world. But yep, see you guys. Thanks for watching, all that fun stuff. We need unobtainium, so my idea is to do the riskiest thing I've ever done in this game. We put this here. We don't need that. We just need to get the energy running into it. But I do want to have this set up the way it needs to be. So that's going in the wrong direction. So we want that to okay, so depends on orientation. That's kind of the trick here. I want to make it just go all the way. Actually, wait, that is the orientation. So I just have to press different buttons. So that's actually going behind us now. Which means that should go in front of us. Which also means we could actually put the negative... Oh, that's how we move it around. Man, I'm stupid. Okay. We try to actually make the chunk things a lot safer. So you can only find unobtainium in Highlands, but this isn't in Highlands. So once we get the placement down just right, like here, and then we move that. Oh, and that's also why it wasn't giving us the other proper pluses. Okay, so move that out here, and move that all the way out there. Cool. And then we can move this in the direction it needs to go, which isn't this one, it's this one. Now, that's definitely overkill, but I do want to see like what we're tracking with this. Alright, so that doesn't go all the way out there. And this, I don't see any of the borders. I don't know if I'm too far away now or something. So maybe that's just it. Maybe that's as far as it needs to be. Yeah, we'll do a 10 by 10 again. We'll go Tesseract here, so that way we don't mess around with anything too much. Receiving, activate, boop. Oh, I did not bring my wrench. Dumbest thing that could have happened. Stupid pipes. Okay, will this just actually work now? What if I put it here? I activate this, and like, does it just give energy now? It doesn't. Do I have... Wait. Oh, why isn't my wrench in my backpack? But aren't you not going to get any resources? That's the point. Because that first chunk got absolutely obliterated. So we activate that. That lets it connect. Okay, that was the thing I was having an issue with last time. I was like, why isn't it working? Because it's not activated to anything. So now we go that. Energy. 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 Destroy. Yes. So yeah, I don't want any items. I just want this entire thing to get leveled, and then hopefully the storage in here is like infinite-ish or something. And I just want this entire chunk, or not chunk, this lot of chunks destroyed. Because I can just fly around and scoop up all of the unobtainium. So hopefully that's how this ends up working. I don't know which direction it's going to come from. I don't know how it starts up. Oh, there it goes. Whoop. No. I saw like a little hole here. It better not like fill up or something, or I better not like have to... Man, what will I need to do? So it's got energy. Oh no, wait, it's already like filled though. Yes. But it shouldn't cap on in-stone, and it does. Oh, which also explains why it initially ran when there was nothing in it. Or like, it like that first chunk just broke, and then I didn't get any resources from it. I was wondering why. And that's because the internal storage was enough for that, but not enough for all endstone, because like it was voiding out the cobblestone, the gravel, and the junk blocks. Okay, that's not the case here. So now I need to figure something out. Dude, it was gonna be so good. It's gonna work. Actually, we can just throw everything in the trash. Could have made or brought a trash can. Next play. I am slightly worried about our jetpack situation, because, like, void? Oh, good. I was also worried that we weren't going to find a lot of unobtainium, but we actually have a reasonable amount. So hover on, and kind of have to be quick about it. Also, I just can't be terrible, I guess. But yeah, like, boom, run it through, boom, 8s. Yeah, I have to, like, hold shift so I fall with the items, and then... Oh, I didn't press the thing. So yeah, it's just gonna be this. It's gonna be this. Oh, that takes a while. That's like a lot of FE that I can't be affording to waste like that. Actually, not a lot of this, just a little bit of it. But we only need 4 ingots to make an infinity storage. I don't even know, like, what else we need that's unobtainium. We do have 1 charm for the, not allowing us to void out, so hopefully that actually, like, saves us or something. And yeah, guess we had enough. That's it. So we mined out an entire highlands. I don't think there's going to be anything under this. Kind of made it work. And for our efforts, we get 17, but we actually get to double that. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, now we just have, like, some kind of end system. I put the chest on just to make sure it was working, and we got some good resources out of it. The chest, everything just, like, actually worked in the end. So I'm going to break that down. I'm going to just grab this out of it so we don't get any problems. And then, oh, let's not burn through our fuel. Just move some random stuff here temporarily. Cool, cool. This just breaks, that's fine. And then I can show you guys how I get back home because it's actually very simple. If I already have an ender pearl, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, fortunately the pickaxe does like a bajillion damage, so we can just kind of get our ender pearl. I reset my bed in the place, so boom. 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 Should have a waystone in the end. I was too lazy to either find one I might have had or build another one, which actually would have saved us many minutes, maybe even like up to 15 minutes, because I had to go back and forth between the end like 5 times because I forgot all the stuff. Let's see. I think outside of that, like, we are just good because we have the raw materials. So that frees up a bit of that. Oh, not in the crafting though. Oh, not in the crafting though. So we do that, and then we double the unobtainium. Kind of surprised it like even lets us do that because this stuff is so good. I upgrade the furnace because we have a lot of vibranium, and we've got the chunk destroyer, so we can do whatever we want now. Like we post that up, good to go. Oh, not this. Let's turn this off because we don't need any more. See, I went back and I forgot to turn this on, so we immediately ran out of energy. And I had to make another run. And we're also kind of running low on uranium that's in the system. Something. What's the usage of unobtainium? Entangled block shenanigans. This is what we need to make. We need to make, not the fluid disk, but we need to make a lot of storage. Infinity range booster. Ooh. Unobtainium gear. Ooh. Binder. Binds blocks and entangles them. Yeah. Helmet. I think we can actually kind of make everything we want. I don't care about unobtainium furnace, but diamond angel ring. Or just an angel ring. Oh. Diamond ring. All the modium. What? Wait. Oh, that's not even enough to make an angel ring. Never mind then. Oh, I just realized we're not even close. We're not even close to close. I thought once we got the unobtainium, it was like pretty much 4 unobtainium, that's the gate, and a couple of other items and we're good to go. But I forgot this is 3 to the 11th power materials. So the furthest I was able to go with my current state of sanity is a 64X processor, or 64K storage disk, and then we're like, I feel like it's not even worth it until we get to some kind of absurd degree, so it looks like we're going to be doing some external storage, and that's why I want to test it out, because this is the first time ever I've used refined storage, because normally my storage comes in the form of dimensions, and I believe that we actually did get dimensions added. That's not how you spell dimlet. Or okay, so we have RF tools, but we don't have RF tools dimensions. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with not having it. But yeah, pretty much I'd be like, oh, I need iron. Let me just run the quantum, not the quantum, the like dimensional quarry in my iron dimension for a bit, and then I'll just put that into a drawer and I'm done. So if I ever need resources, that was how we did it. But yeah. So what are we doing here? We need a grid, that way we know what's up. We need our network receiver, so I'm just going to kind of plug everything in. Disk drive, so that way we can put in alternative storage. We also need to figure out priority, so I want the disk to be like low priority. I want the storage system to be a higher priority, so I think we can do that. Because that's like disk is more backup. We can store 65,000 items here that don't really matter. It's casing. I think that's kind of it. It's mostly like the receiver, so that's why I built a transmitter and this thing, the external storage. So we're gonna see if we're in range here. Now I do have to like just tear down and rebuild my entire oak system, or not even oak system, my drawer system. But my thought is, okay, so we go external storage with the transmitter. And it is shown. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Okay, that did the thing. But yeah, my thought is like, okay, that external storage plugs into this, right? And then this is transmitting 16 blocks. So we're not there. Well, I guess we just do that. We don't have enough inventory space, but fortunately our magnet lets it follow us around. So with the 16 blocks, like, dang, we might not even need to go wireless. Like, we just turn this into our storage wall and we jack this into it, and I guess that's the play. And then we just kind of build it out. I think I also flew too fast for my magnet. There we go. Let's not lose our items, please, that we've worked fairly hard to build. So we're going to be doing something like this. It's going to take up most of this wall, which means we can move this to the front. It's like, this doesn't do anything for us. Like, we don't need to access the controller directly, I hope. Does it keep priority? No. Then if we grab the controller, I could just be doing this completely wrong, and that's fine. I know I could also probably like extend the wireless range as well. But this is my first time. I need to kind of acquaint myself with it first. So the idea is we go this, and I hope this cable is all we need to directly tether it in, but nah. So I think I'm missing another item that's like a converter for the storage. So I was like, oh yeah, we just put a pipe there and then everything's going to work. I'm stupid because I forgot the reason why we built the external storage, because that's how you just connect it in. So now we have access to all of our stuff, which is cool. Can also make like a wireless thing, which should help. I don't know about the range boosting, but we can probably set that up around the base and it'll be okay. But now we need to do this in a not ugly way, because we just kind of like, you know, clump everything up here. It's not going to give us a lot of access and stuff. Now the network ability could also be something. That's also why I want to test. Actually, let's test that really quick to see if I just put this. Oh. Why won't you? Okay. And then, okay, you have to like shift click everything. So if we do that, it does not give us access. Ignore redstone. So yeah, like I thought this would be receiving, even though it's right here, but oh, probably needs some kind of like receiver card, I guess, and then I can like link it up. I don't know, man. Okay, we're not gonna do anything wireless. Everything is going to be in the same spot. I'm going to get comments telling me how to do it. I'm going to completely ignore them, so stop typing right now. And I'm just going to do this my way. We're just going to have a mostly oak system with a little bit of backup, and then we can quarry into it, get infinite resources, build a crafter, because that's what we gotta do, and that's also why this looks awful right here. What happens if I use a pipe to connect the grid? Or do I have to make like more of these controllers to keep everything synced? So we go pipe, grid. That does show us access to everything. So that's what I mean. Like if we use the pipes, then we can keep expanding it reasonably. Then we go external storage. Okay, that's how that works. Good. So yeah, and then we can build a crafter, and that's effectively the only way to make some of these long chain recipes is to have them like auto craft every step for you from having too many resources. Yeah, and even then, like if this becomes a part of the system, we can move the uranium in and out as it comes in, and then we can also hook that up to this, and we can also upgrade this because we have unobtainium, and then yeah, pretty much we can make whatever we want. The crafting is now the next step of shenanigans, I guess. Okay, bit of a progress update. We're almost 3 hours later. A lot of that was like installing Optifine and trying to make sure we could get everything running smooth again. So we've got a basic kind of system right now. I was trying to mess around with the crafter to like auto smelt our resources, but it's just easier to use some of the other systems. Like that's really, I feel, when you can kind of cut some corners or cheese the system and use mods to get a little bit more head than you should be. So yeah, I just like whitelisted all the things we smelt, and then they auto smelt, and that's going to deal with a lot of our problems. So boom, 458 graphite, a lot of uranium. We don't have any of the basic resources anymore, so I need to make sure I don't like accidentally unlock these drawers, and then expanded out the storage, filled it with a couple of upgrades. But now the plan is like unlock this side, run this in the Nether and the end, that way we can get the ores. Actually, I think they dropped the raw stuff, so we're not going to worry about too much like unique ores from that area. And then we can just kind of move that around and kind of fix everything up to where it's like, yo, we can just drop the chunk destroyer wherever we want. The system's mostly going to be able to handle it. And then if like there's any problems, we'll just keep throwing in some emerald upgrades until we get enough stuff. Then we'll start working on the crafters, and then we'll work on that. I think this layout is kind of where I want it, because we got this drawer slave here, so that'll push in and be pretty good. I want to set up like a drawer slave here or something, and then we go back to our mob neural network, because we're going to need string, slime, mostly just that stuff to make all the bindings, to make the processors, so we can eventually get an insane amount of storage. And I think the next step I'm going to do is just dump everything out. I made a wireless crafting grid, so the idea now is like we just destroy, well not destroy, but we remove the need for chests, and we just do this. And then we just pump everything in. Hopefully we don't, actually, it won't let us, good. So yeah, we'll just pump everything in. We can start sorting it from there if there's like something that's like, what about this? Like that's too many items. Maybe we can just kind of throw that into a drawer, make a new drawer, and everything will be good. But we have a lot of chests here and in the overworld, and just some loose items to incorporate. Obsidian, actually. We have a lot of stacks of that. This can go become its own thing. I need to get used to using this controller to grab some of the items I'm looking for. So yeah, we just do something like... What? That shouldn't be full. Oh, I think that just has closer priority. And now we're screwed. Okay, so while things are running, try not to... Well, actually, since this is going to buffer it now, I think that means we can just go boop. And we can go boop. And remove this temporarily. We put that back over here. Yeah, we can... So, note to self on priority and stuff. Wow, that did 30 stacks very quickly. So we do that. Wait. Let's say there's no way that it's full. But I'm thinking it's full because we're going from max. Oh, but that's also going to start taking this away. Aha. There we go. Oh. That's bad. Because now this No, I was about to say, I thought that was getting filled up with the, copper. I'm kind of scared. I don't know where all that copper went. Okay. And randomly, we're just getting, like, absurd amounts of experience, because I guess that furnace is just, like, dumping out all of this somewhere into the world, and randomly I just pick it up. So, what? We need to make sure this is locked with nothing before we throw it in. Okay, so we have 207,000, and then we have 207,000. So I don't know. Maybe we caught it just the exact perfect time, or maybe since something new hit, like since we buffed out the storage here, it immediately sent it from the drive back into the storage system because it like functioned. But yeah, now we're actually not going to need all that copper, kind of. We're still going to need like extra. No, actually no. The plan is when I get this set up, once I have the stuff I want, I'm going to put blacklist on this. Actually, I should just do this now. So like blacklist, cobblestone, netherrack, in stone, and copper, also just like any other garbage material. So as the thing fills up, and then that's why we're going to build pipe on this side, because hopefully, like, this isn't moving anywhere in our world ever again. In an ideal world. Wrench. Yeah, we only need a diamond. Oh, actually the garbage might have like there's gonna be more garbage going in than good resources. So if anything, we go this. Yeah, I know. Like, this is how I'm wrapping up the episode. This is effectively filler right now, just to make sure we pad out a good amount of time. And it's also kind of showing my idea. So this will have that. This will have that. At some point, in theory, we'll have to like do both a whitelist and a blacklist. So we actually wait. This also has its own filter, so we can whitelist only the garbage that goes in, and then we won't like we'll have so many redundancies. We're not going to screw this up. Guaranteed, we're going to screw it up a little bit though. So that we have all this. That means the obsidian goes in there. And yeah, all this is chunk loaded. So if we just drop this somewhere, like that's the problem. Like we have to go to another dimension, run the thing. This will be chunk loaded, and then we'll have to undo all those problems. Maybe like hopefully this 60,000 buffer will be good enough for a little bit. Yeah, we have things like this netherrack. That'll hold for a bit. That'll hold for a bit. I think that's gonna be most of it. And then, like, if there's any new items, we'll just unlock a certain amount of drawers. I don't want to unlock these drawers yet, because this has priority. So if I'm, like, moving things from the chest, they're just going to go into those drawers instead of our 64K storage. But we got it. I think we have finally accomplished something competent. And it's going to move us into the next step. We haven't gotten to the crazy crafting, but now this is resource accumulation. And then also eventually, like, expanding out this. I don't think I'm going to make the reactor, because, like, we don't have enough room to go reactor walls everywhere. And then, like, trying to link that up is kind of messy. We'll just, like, build this out. If we need more, then we can just tesseract it around and stuff, and then eventually build a base. But when it comes to the resource management, we are getting close. And then with everything in the crafting grid, we can just search up the items we need. Actually, if we have it, it'll just pull. Boom, missing items. So it should just pull from, and then we can just craft it, because we'll affect, like, in theory, we'll have everything everywhere, and we'll be good to go. So if you guys enjoy the video, hope you all have a nice day. Tired. Alright, I hope I have this correct. We don't have too much room for error, but I feel like this looks about right, the way I've set it up on, like, the numbers and the chunks and stuff. That hooks away. There should be a nether forest in this direction. So I guess that's it, and the only thing left is to hook up the power supply. So let's go and do that in a very nice way. So boom, chunk destroyer power, activate, energy pipe. I don't know if we do the extreme. Oh, I also need the wrench, but I guess might as well. So we go that, and then we go that, and has energy. There we go. It's building out the thing. Cool. So I think we have to wait a second for it to build out before it starts mining. And then when it gets the mining done, we can check to see how fast everything is filling up. Because I just want, like, if I have like 1,000 stacks of netherite and endstone, we probably won't need any ever again. Even though we could probably just quickly set up a chunk destroyer if we want just those resources. So I'm actually playing a very, very dangerous game by allowing it. Also, we have the void settings, so I don't have netherrack or endstone allowed. Which means I should probably just grab a couple so we can use it for the filter once that gets going. Something is already just ruined. That's... Okay, so wait, yeah, like... Okay, so that's sending. Hopefully. Unless this doesn't go, like, cross-dimensional. But it should. And everything should be loaded. 00B. Home. Okay. This... is... Okay, yeah, so it is working. I guess we had to load this dimension first, because I just, like, turned it on. That's soulstone cobble. And I guess we already had it... What is happening? We have rock... Is it deleting all the items? Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Because that's a blacklist, so it should be taking copper and not allowing it in. But for some reason, that's... Oh, I'm guessing it might have the auto destruction feature like we see with the other things. Also, I feel like the blacklist is backwards. Like, what happens if I go whitelist? And then it starts allowing things. It does not. Oh. The diamond pipe probably can't keep up with all the items. Blacklist copper, because I don't need that anymore. Nothing, I was about to say nothing was unlocked, but we've already found some shenanigans going on. Alright, so where'd all this flint come from? Oh, that's right, because there's oh, yeah. Because there is gravel in the nether. So I mean, it's working, but there's a lot of garbage. Oh my goodness, how do I stop this? Oh no, okay, so, yeah, apparently we like crash into one thing, and then big shenanigans happen. But also, it's sharing blocks? Oh, okay, so that's the main one, which means... Wait. There's no way these are full. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah, that has two, so why are they All I know for sure is that we are definitely losing resources. But that's not the end of the world. Because technically with the nether, we're only trying to expose vibranium. And we were able to find some ancient debris before everything hit the fan. And we have 17. So we're finding some, like, we're keeping some ancient debris. Cobalt. We actually, how fast does this thing mine the nether? Are we, like, done already? Nah, we should find more than 17 ancient debris from the 14 by 14, but something, like, yeah, I guess it's auto-destroying. Oh my, that's right, now it's filled up, so we're not even finding anything, and it found chests because I guess it crashed into something. So, that's why it's not mining, because it's actually full. How much garbage is in the nether, and why is there so much overlap? Okay, I soft figured out a few things because we're not as screwed as I thought. I was like, oh, why is this actually cooking away? That's because it's going to share the ores. For some reason, I was just expecting like a lot of nether stuff to pop up, but as I believe I've already mentioned, the netherrack ore, or the nether ore, is just going to turn into that, which is why we have so much of it now, and then it can go and smelt. So that's working. We're also finding other resources. So I was monitoring it for a bit, like, okay, all we need to do is set up the blacklist, and we're fine. Also, the reason why we're finding this is not because of fortresses, but the mine shafts. And that's why we're getting so many chests, and we still need to buffer stuff out, but it's not purely dire. Okay, I'm making progress. It's spooky progress because that's a lot of resources just flying on through. I forgot that with all my extreme redundancies, having a whitelist on the trash can was preventing anything from going into the trash can. So I was wondering why everything was going so slow, and I was effectively sorting this manually. But now this actually gives us a good opportunity to kind of see what isn't making it through and how we can adjust that. So it's like, okay, this crimson aura fungus, that's actually like a normal item. The basalt though, that's trash. The blaze gold nugget is loot. Warp fungus, and a quartz nest. Okay, so I've just been kind of like manually making this to work towards like, okay, we need to get rid of the basalt, brick slabs, all of this garbage. So we can just do one of these and expand our blacklist and the whitelist. And then over here we can see some of the other items going in. And then we have a separate whitelist for the special loot. So if we put... the warp fungus is going to fill up fast, but blaze gold, quartz, those things are kind of special. So we just put them in like... Oh, we also need to make a blacklist for them. That way, like, no extra shenanigans get clogged up. So that's my redundancy there. And now we should see those items come in if we find them again by, like, smashing into a chest or something. But I feel like we need to actually have the fungus get its own. Are we backed up yet? We're starting to on the smooth basalt, so... There's like a billion different kinds of basalt, I guess. And then we get rid of the... Oh, why aren't these, like, going into the trash can? Do I have to do that, man? I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I can't just, like, shift into the trash can. But yeah, we don't need mana potions. We don't need any of this other stuff, so... It's kind of filling out. And the amount of like, the way that we get resources from the Chunk Destroyer is nuts. Why is the basalt having problems, though? Is this white, or is this blacklist already full? No, smooth basalt. Smooth basalt goes in. Smooth basalt is blacklisted. It's not whitelisted. Did the trash can just, like, stop functioning? But it seems like it's doing alright. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that's because it's on black. No, that means nothing's at a blacklist and nothing's at a whitelist. So things should just be going away. Alright, there we go. Apparently, the Chunk Destroyer is so strong that it just overloaded the trash can. And then we got these fungus. Like, the fungus actually isn't super common enough at this time to warrant, like, changing things up. So let's just do that. And now, we should be good to go for at least a bit of time. Nice. I'm just, like, trying... Oh, that's the beehive. That's getting in the way. I guess it has, like, some NBT data things, so I guess that means what we go is here, edit, match, provided tags? Oh, no. Regular, inverted, regular. It doesn't say, like, ignore, but I'll do that, and then, good, that catches it. So I guess we can do that for some of the other loot, like, as we break into more chests, and we get more, like, chainmail and chain legs and stuff, and then we don't have to match the MBT. Hopefully, in theory. Also, I guess there's a bee inside of one of those. But yeah, that's the Nether thing, and we got it set up, so now we can just kind of plop this down in any Nether forest, and we should be good to go. Also, we've been needing ancient debris because the netherite... It's been getting close. We've been getting pretty close on, like, on those. So now we got a couple stacks of netherite, which is really good. And then we eventually have to revisit this area, mine out all the vibranium, rinse, repeat until we have a lot. We haven't made a crafting... Like, see, this is why I just want the infinite storage set up, so I don't have to make all of this nonsense. We could have a bajillion garbage blocks, and it's not going to be anything. I'm just trying to think. Like, I feel like we're actually going to come up to a cap on these pretty soon. So, like, that's at 700. Ooh, yeah, the soulstone cobbles approaching max. Also, we don't need that. So that's, we can maybe swap some of these out. So source gem, that's going to be chest loot. So source gem that. Swap it out for the warp fungus since not. Okay, it looks like we've handled every item in the Nether. Same thing for the rotten flesh. I believe the rotten flesh is also just a nonsense item. So crimson aura fungus. We do need to get rid of the blacklist though, and the whitelist. So remove. A+ commentary on my part. I'm like, my brain just brain's slowing down on this one. Do I actually have any extra? Oh, we're not close enough. That's close enough. Yes, I'm about to say, do we have any extra upgrades? We do. Oh, the storage system is not happy. All right, so let's max that out. Do a couple more here. We are getting bone blocks. Oh, that's also getting scary. I was about to say, I thought there was like a couple more that's like we might actually cap out on. Crying obsidian's pretty rare. Crimson iron stuffs. Oh yeah, like some of this stuff is still just like loot, but since we're not having problems, I guess we're okay. That's a lot of nether wart blocks. The wood, not a problem. But we actually might need to like make this a little bit extra robust, just max out everything for a bit, because this is just one nether run, and we almost can't handle it off of just like 100 chunks, so 12 by 12 or something. Or was it 14 by 14, so 200 chunks. Either way, kind of getting spooky. Cool. Looks like we haven't hit any other chests. So like that was just like unlucky on immediately finding a mine shaft and clogging the system. That's feeling okay, but let's get a little bit safer. And then I think we're going to be good to go for a bit. We are going to max out the Inferium, though. So yeah, I guess, like, you know, we're never going to find enough... Oh, actually, I was going to say enough funguses to get 2. Hopefully. So we got some chests. This is just like me in damage control mode right now. Cool. Go get tons of Inferium. That kind of helps. There's no such thing as unobtainium seeds. Clump. I guess I just have to spell it out. Unobtain. What? Oh, wait. Oh, tan. Seed. We got bees. The unobtainium bee is like probably the super crazy. They can't breed amongst themselves. Okay. So that means you can only get it through like crazy breeding chains, and then if they die, I guess, or something. That makes it rough. Yeah, the unobtainium. Guess we gotta get that by hand. And it's mostly the vibranium, and we got a good amount of modium. Actually, no, we didn't. So we mined out all of this, and we barely got any. So I don't even know if we have enough modium to start like getting to the infinite stuff. And then we need to make crafters and crafting recipes, and this is like a non-episode. This is just me like repeating myself because everything has gone to chaos. And that's still mining. Kind of scared to check up on it. So it's over here. Oh, it's doing that thing where it goes from like the far side in, so we can't even really see it at this time. So yeah, like how much progress has it made? Oh, it's still got a lot to go. That's crazy. I thought it was like mining out super fast. Yeah, this one run might actually like fill up everything, but hopefully we get enough vibranium to make it all right. And I think we still have like a vibranium sight potion or 2 hanging around. Am I even inside of it? I have to be inside of it at this point. So yeah, we're just mining out a ridiculous area. Alright, I'm scared. I'm just gonna let this take its course, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. And we're done. So it looks like I gave up right before like where the quarry actually was, because that actually didn't take a lot of time. I honestly don't know. Oh man, like yeah, this is unwatchable and weird, but I kind of want to show you guys, like, oh yeah, what have we got? Oh, wait a second. If we take off our night vision, does that make it any different? Because, yeah, the Nether has, like, some weird night vision. Enjoy red, everybody. Also would be, like, interesting for a thumbnail. This will eventually wear off, and then hopefully it looks good, right? Oh, that's awful. So I guess it's just Nether visibility. I don't know if that's part of the mod pack. What in the world? Oh, no, it's just the, quarry wall. I didn't even know it would build like that. Interesting. Then we just have all this stuff down here. Oh, that's great. Oh, you're just gonna, yep. Oh, man, wonderful. So we got a lot of weirdness going on, it seems. It's right, the Nether's dark, guys. I guess this is just unviewable, but I wanted to, like, kind of show off some of the interesting things. We didn't hit all of the forest, so I guess we could come in here with some vibranium site. Find some other areas. Hopefully we get a good amount. Now it's blue, everybody. Oh, man. I was wondering, like, we get something cool for the thumbnail, but I'm not even sure at this point. Oh, this is another geode. That's where these crystals came from, because we had a couple of this ichor crystal. Oh, that's so bright! Oh, why won't you... There we... What? Why is it not vein mining? Yeah, everything's just lagged and effed. Oh, yeah. This is wonderful. Oh, actually, we probably hit another one of these, and this is just a secondary one. My game? Not happy. I think we can say that safely. Ooh, that hurts. These crystals don't really do anything, right? Ichor crystal bud. So, I don't need this right now. So the usage of ichor crystals is crafting into the blocks and melting into an ichor ball, but we can get enough of those. What about the big crystal? Reactive. So yeah, these just have no use. Okay. But we look at the crystal block. Wait, these don't have any use either? I thought this could be like smelted down into stuff similar to the Nether one, or not the Nether, the end ones. Oh hey, we did find a fortress. That's a very interesting and unique spawn. 1 in a million. Back into the Nether. So yeah, like not all of this was warp forest. Wow, this is pretty wacky. How big is this part of the forest? Oh man. Oh man, we missed like a lot of the forest, but you can't really do anything about that with the biomes and Nether. Also, I did not know that the forests were multi-layered like this. It's actually really cool. A cross section of the Nether like that. I'll maybe figure that out for the thumbnail. Oh fuck, maybe not. It filled in like all the little gaps and stuff. Weird. But yeah, we're only going to find vibranium up here, and it seems like there's not even that much. Oh, this is sad. So I guess just Nether site might be the best with this. We did get like some good Nether resources though, so I guess it all worked out in the end. Oh, I wasn't even yeah. Fun stuff. You know, it's just going to be fun mining stuff from here. Hope you guys enjoy the video. Hope you all have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. 20 minutes is fine. You get an episode. At this time, only episode 5 is uploaded, so all of your cries for me to use compacting drawers don't even exist yet. Man, I feel dumb, but that's what happens when you're out of the modding scene for a couple of years, and you're also like, man, this is too cheaty or cheesy, I want to do some other things. You forget about the basics. My goodness, did I forget about the basics. But what triggered me, or like what triggered this, was like, man, I am having an issue with nuggets, and I've never had a nugget disaster like this before. That was like, oh my god, the drawers, do they work with the system? They do. Oh no. Now fortunately, I think I caught this early on enough to where it's not a huge problem. Also, that's a problem. Prosperity shards have now overloaded the system. I don't think we need more prosperity shards, unless we have a couple of upgrades hanging around. I don't want to put in more. All right, 3. Oh wait, we have diamond storage upgrades. Let's go. See, everything's getting capped. Everything's getting kind of wacky. Wait, what? That's a full 7,000. I thought I got lazy and there was only... Nah, we're never going to need 500,000 prosperity shards. Shut up. I'll see you guys in 20 episodes that are now snickering about that. But overall, yeah. Like, so what I did, went to the Nether, and I carved out a 50 by 50. I just carved out, because I thought that you had to be loaded for the chunk destroyer, but no, you can just set that anywhere. You can go 100 by 100. You can just leave that to produce you resources for the rest of your life. Oh, don't tell me we're also full on magma. The problem is, yeah, we're probably also not going to need magma blocks anymore, because you can't crush them into slimes anymore. So, yeah, we're almost capped there. That's fine. That's probably... No, that's not capped either. Okay, so we're getting close on a lot of these, which means it's probably alright. So yeah, what happens is the internal storage of the chunk destroyer eventually gets backed up if you're not, like, if you just let it go for too long. So I've been here just kind of like babysitting this, cleaning it out. The resources have been insane, so we're getting there. But one thing I realized, and also I've been working on a lot of things, so I'm like, okay, we need a crafting grid. We go to the infinity... See, I'm getting there, guys. And then we can open the control click. And we can see that we need 401,000 iron. We also need 1 million silicon. So that's 1 million nether quartz, which is why I'm running a 50 by 50 chunk in the nether. That's probably still not going to be enough. We also need the quartz enriched iron, so that's a lot of stuff. And effectively, we're screwed. Like, the infinity dream is so far away right now that, well, I guess we're just going to have to play some modded Minecraft to get there. And it looks like the next course is going to be using mystical agriculture. So soul jars for spiders. We need string. That way we can make the bindings. We also need slime, which is why I've got this bad boy running right here. It appears to be done. So cool. We can use wheat flour. We can wash it, which gives us slime balls. Or it gives us dough, which when mixed with green dye gives us slime balls. I tried to make this setup over here, but it's like cool to have the neural network, but it's just not going to put out string and slime balls as fast as mystical agriculture. So once it gets like, I'm trying to avoid the things that feel cheap, but eventually you just need them. Like, I don't have any RF tools dimensions with a 1 million per tick reactor going right now to make a diamond dimension to help fill out all these items, even though I'd love a quartz dimension right now. So the rest of this is mystical agriculture. So I'm setting up to do mystical agriculture from here. And also, the reason why I'm starting the episode now, and I'm doing it the way I'm doing, is I want to go pipes mod, wrench. We can just put those over here for if we need them. And then just kind of like transfer everything over. And me taking time like this could fill up the system and clog it just a bit. What are we even smelting right now? Zinc, tin, uranium. So, tin. Oh, this is still connected to the system, technically, because it's all connected. But it's not taking priority. What is okay, yeah, so that's taking that, but it's not going priority yet. But I feel that... I don't want to create an infinite loop. Never mind. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to move these 1 block away. Or we can just... Like, I just kind of did this because it looks nice for the quick organization setup. But, yeah, that's not actually doing anything. So if we do this, I think I have an unlimited storage over here that we don't need to worry about anymore. Diamond, unlimited. This could have energy and just stay running just cuz. So we'll swap that out for a diamond, I guess. Like, it's all weird. Also, I have clicky keyboard because, as you can see, I am tired of this game's nonsense right now. So we do that, put in that. How fast does it pump out? A respectable pace, and then that's going to make this work. And then as this pumps out, we can... Ooh, there's just a diamond one in there. So yeah, that actually drains at a pretty good rate. So this is effectively what I'm going to be doing. Waiting for this to hit the critical point where we can get rid of this. There we go. And now it all goes in here, which is actually just way better because this holds 126 compared to 32. So it's already a base of 4 more or something. I don't remember. Or is it 124? Numbers, math. It's better. So this has a higher base, which means we're going to be getting more multiplicative power, and it also holds up to blocks, so we will never have to worry about anything again. And we just have to rinse and repeat for all of the other stuff. Let's see, another block. We don't need this in our inventory anymore, and then we do that, and that's a freed up drawer. But now that also gives us access to the nuggets, which is pretty good. And I think I'm gonna cry, but just gotta do that many more times and everything will be okay. The biggest thing though is like, oh, actually, why am I'm just like sitting here wallowing in my own sadness, but we actually could be making progress and just doing it in time. So do that. I don't need I was like holding on to neural networks to do slimes and spiders, but that's not happening anymore. That block is in the way. Content sealed within. Boop. Boop. Pretty much what's going to happen is I feel like most of the episodes are going to become recaps at this point, where it's like, I did this for the last couple of hours, and I just wanted to get in the grind. Because that's another thing. It's weird to set up the recording where it's like, I just want to do this. I don't want to explain it. I just want to get it done. So it kind of like knocks me out of some motivation to set up the recording, get ready to talk, do it, take a clip, 1 minute of explain what's going on, then catch you guys up later. So I think we've hit that point in the mod pack where we're effectively going to be doing a lot of recaps and then explaining it through and giving my thoughts. And right now the thoughts are pretty wacky, so yeah, we're going to get there. So now, like, now that this exists, I think we can safely get rid of this. And no harm, no foul. Wow, that is capped. Wait. Okay, so the problem is I can't get the NVT data for these bees, so I can't delete them. Like, so they keep clogging the system. There's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. So with this full, I guess that means it's pumping into there. So we actually did this at exactly the perfect time. So I think it's safe to do this. We put in this drawer just as temporary. We lock it just so nothing too garbage gets in there. Actually, no, I don't think the beehives stack like that again because it's NVT data, so they're all unique special snowflakes. Because I guess the bee inside of it has its own values or something. So that's done. Unlock. Boom. And then this one. And then pipe. This one. This. That's gonna take some time, but that's an idea. I could make more ultimate upgrades, but I feel like doing this one at a time is just, it's acceptable. We're already burning so much time. So yeah, that's another funny thing. I made a recipe for I made a pattern for that, and I was crafting to keep the nuggets down instead of having it auto-craft from this and then give us more storage. Oh, actually, wait a second. That means we need to swoop that. Shoop that. So as you can see, the power of the storage is already insane. Kind of like I'm trying to think about what we do from here because again, everything's going to be kind of a recap. So my idea for mystical agriculture, Insanium. Build some Insanium land. This. Insanium farmland, cool. And then we do a growth accelerator. Now, I think that the accelerators are all the same base growth speed, like, it's just the blocks get added in for, yeah. So the thing is, like, I could just put a lot of Imperium stats really close together and then it, like, the range boosting is pretty good. But I think I'm just gonna, like, make some Inferium because it doesn't do anything, and we only need a couple of blocks unless it does get crazy out of control. I feel like late mystical agriculture is for Avaricia and making singularities and stuff, but this mod pack doesn't have any of that yet. So I think at this time, you know, just to make the 1 million quartz. Oh god, well, actually we have most of that already though. Like just to make several 100,000 quartz, like Insanium farmland should be super ridiculous, right? So yeah, that's that's 500,000 right there, 459,000, and then this is going to be an extra something 100,000. So how much Insanium farmland with accelerators do we need to auto-craft that many? right? Man, it actually might be worse than I thought. Because I'm like, yeah, we're going to do all this stuff. It's going to be cool, right? I mean, what? We do 10? And we'll get there if we just AFK for like 2 days? Because it's been a couple days since I played anyways. I don't know. Yeah, so we need to make the slime still. I don't have enough cacti to make the lime dye. Lime dye is kind of weird to get that many. Because what I could do, I think these flowers. Like, I put a flower in this thing, and there's a chance it spits out lime dye with a base dye. Except these are special flowers, so they don't even grind, because that's why they're spawning in this world and not the other world, so you could do all kinds of things. I've got options. Oh, I don't even remember if I explained this thing. This is automatically charging my backpack. This is still chugging away. At least we're halfway done, and it's kind of showing a good amount. What is the gold situation? 67,000. Yeah, alright. So, I'm actually like trying to look at the small little dot number and not the Minecraft number. So, yeah, we got like 70,000. So that's going to be fine. We're going to be good there. Hopefully this should be able to identify it, so gold's not a problem. But we're now having new problems. So that's what I mean. Like, the system just gets clogged and it's garbage. And sometimes just run into new blocks. Red nether bricks. Why is red nether a thing? I don't know. I think at one point I ran over a village too. Dude, look at that. Sharp. Wow, that's actually like a broken sword. Probably don't want to delete those, but whatever. If I can find a way to get the enchantments off of it, but we're finding all kinds of nonsense. As you can see, I'm just padding this out to be a full episode, so I don't have to worry about editing, or if it's like, if I'm just done, like if I don't come up with anything cool for the next 2 days, I don't want to have to like just put this off to the side and wait till I pick up the recording, and then we get to weird disjointed episodes. Like, what else is going on? I don't know. The nether thing's kind of running forever. We can just do that wherever, however. The plan is mystical agriculture. This just seems like it's good to have, but it's not doing anything crazy significant. The prediction matrices are not super expensive. Glass. We're going to need so much glass, and I still don't know how to get glass, but by the time you comment, it's going to be too late. Because the chunk destroyer doesn't, like, it automatically destroys cobblestone. I don't know if there's a way of changing that in settings. I honestly don't care. So we need to find a way of doing that. There's no like cobble generator, which would make life easy. Also, sand is from gravel, and then that's like grinding shenanigans, and I don't know. I feel like the best thing we can do is just find a desert, which we have yet to find, place the chunk destroyer in it, mine the entire desert, and then just claim the sand from that and have the sand auto into this, and then we'll be fine. So that's kind of the plan there. Will it get us the God knows how much glass? Control click. The 531,000 glass. Gonna have to say no. Also means we're gonna be mining out everything under it, and I don't know if our system is robust enough to handle that. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cause I'm like, yeah, how do we do? What can we do? So normally the glass pipeline's pretty automatic if you have like thermal expansion, cobble generator, grinder, smelter, infinite glass. I'll figure something out. Like I said, by the time you comment, it's too late. Might have to just make like a real grinder or something. Does cobble deep slate grind as well? Ooh, what's you? Crush glyph is gravel. There's so many things. So yeah, something's gravel. Can't tell. Tired of all this craziness I've been up to, and the gold nugget is done. So key, deep slate, go bye bye. Ooh, we get a couple of these back because we were using them for the other one, and life goes on. I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys enjoyed the mini episode of nothing. Okay, I feel like this is going to be the episode that picks it up and gets us back on track. I believe I have a roadmap for the future. So yeah, I'm still micromanaging this, but that 50 by 50, that's done. We mined that one out. Time to do another because we still need so much quartz. We only have 870,000. We're gonna need over 1 million. We also need a crazy amount of glass. So that's what we're gonna be working on. Glass, string, and slime balls. So I found out something. Also, this is trash. Like, I thought we were in the end game. This is Insanium farmland, and I put Supremium under it just to make sure I wasn't doing anything wrong. But no, that actually didn't do anything. You grow this? I thought we were going to be getting it like every tick, like a growth stage, like boom, 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 quartz. Nope, not happening. So that's just trash. Maybe the different tiers grow at different rates, but even then, like, it's not worth it. So trying to look at ways of getting slime balls. We do have slime trees because when they grow and get harvested, sometimes they drop slime balls. So like, all right, what do we have for a farmer? Now we have the harvester from Create. I don't want to mess with that too much, but if we have to, we have to. But then I looked up tree because I'm like, well, if there's a tree cutter in the game, it's going to be called a tree cutter, and I somehow missed this. Engineer's Decor. This mod is so good on the quality of life, it just bails you out every once in a while in a beautiful way. Like if you want the portable solar generator when there's no solar generator, actually gives a good amount of RF. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. So I want to see if the tree cutter works with the slime, but that's not all. We're also going into some other stuff. So yeah, I just built a regular quarry. That way we can get all the cobblestone and cobble deep slate, because this still works for getting like gravel out of the crusher. So I'm still making a crusher. I realized I made a mistake because I don't have lapis for this setup. I didn't think I need lapis, but maybe I do in the future because of the these things. You need the matrices. Those require lapis, so maybe that's going to come back to bite me. Because problem is with doing all my mining in the nether recently, we're not getting iron, we're not getting coal, we're not getting redstone, we're not getting lapis. Oh, also these storage drawers, busted. Because what they do is they undo recipes that don't have an undo. So you don't get nether wart that way, but you get it this way. So now we have a bajillion nether wart. Wow. How do we have 800... Where's my quartz going? Like, is there some quartz getting lost or something? How do we have 800,000 nether wart from these blocks, but we only have like 800,000 nether quartz from this? And like, we can watch this. Oh man, good thing we checked up on this. Every 2 minutes, gotta make sure you're clearing it out. Yeah, like quartz, that's kind of gonna be the issue since it's kind of RNG, but not really. So yeah, we just keep that stuff over here. The rest of this, I believe, can be trashed. Knockback 5, nah. Capacity's probably a good thing, but I don't care. I've gotten so many garbage blocks, that's whatever. We're also getting tons of bone meal, because 7,000 right there from all the bone blocks we're finding, which means we can use the bone meal to grow the trees. Also, melting down the saplings gives you a slime. That's only 1 slime ball per sapling, but if we get a big enough farm that's going at a good enough clip, we'll be all right. I think it'll outdo this. Not sure, but my thought is, all right, we're just going to convert most of this to spiders so we can get enough string to where we never have to worry. We'll fill it in with some iron from zombies because we can just make like a lot of the prediction stuff. So the frameworks and the deep learners, we can just go and kill like a ton of zombies and spiders, power a couple of those up. Boom, GG, easy. Then yeah, those will be running. I feel like this is overkill. I thought it was going to be a better system. Ended up not being. Leave and learn, yes. Live and learn, figure it out. I think that's going to be it. So the next one is the crusher. And to build the crusher, you need stuff because it's actually like engineers and it's a thing. So let's keep going at the good pace we are going. I want to use hammers to make steel. So yeah, let's just grab all of our ore hammers. Shift clicking should put them in. Good. That's a silver hammer. All right, yeah, let's just get rid of all these. And then, fortunately, I did think ahead, and I kind of kept some coal over here on the side. So, let's just make a stack. Yeah, we'll do a stack of this, and then we'll do a stack of this. And I think it should just be this easy, right? Boom. Boom. So we actually didn't need, like, all those... Wait, that's only one stack of steel? Oh, no. I thought that was going to give us, like, better returns. Even though I don't think we're definitely not going to need this much. It's just good to have steel around, I guess. So let's go. Well, at least we have enough hammers. It's also a good way of burning through the hammers, because I feel like they're just kind of eating up space. Alright, good. We got that. Let's go and... Like, I was just jamming out to the music there for a second. So, boom. 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 Okay, so we got that. Sick-ass drop. Let's go. I have another page open for how this stuff works. So I need 10 steel scaffoldings. I want to make 2, so that way we just crush... like, we just do it all at once. We don't, like, recycle anything. So we go cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into a furnace. Remaking a furnace won't be too bad, so we got that going. Or we can just re-incorporate the furnace we have. I don't want to make, like, another one of those, redstone receivers, but honestly, it doesn't really cost anything. So 20 steel scaffoldings total, 20 light engineering blocks, 16 fences, and then 2 engineering blocks. Hopefully I can remember that. I'm just, don't have the great memory. So, steel scaffolding. So we need steel ingots and steel rods. That gives us 6. So we need to make 4 of those, so 12 and 12. Oh! A hammer. That's interesting. Let's go and drop everything back in, I guess. So, what? Wait, what? Did I press in the wrong recipe? Steel rod, all the ores. Oh, well, okay then. So I'll just do that instead, and then we'll do this. I mean, we have it. 1, 2, 3, oh, 1. That actually wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Like, steel's supposed to be this crazy thing, but we kind of cheat the game with the hammers. I'm okay with that. So, steel scaffolding, that's good. Steel fence. We'll probably want the, what? Engineer decor, neat. Steel mesh. Oh, wow, we just get to make those, kind of. We have enough to where we can just make an excess and we'll be alright. Alright, so we need less fences. 8 fences, so it's 16 fences. Still, now we need 20 light engineering blocks. You don't need to see me craft all this. I'm just liking the idea of getting everything done. But yeah, so we have the resources. Let me build this out. Okay, so I feel like this has run its course. We really only needed it for the cobble and this. I hope we have enough. At some point I need to just, like, well, if I run the chunk destroy in the overworld, I'm not going to get any of the cobble anyway. So, yeah, I'm like slightly worried at only 346,000 cobble deep slate. That's 800,000 total, but we're going to need some glass for that. And I don't know, I'm always coming back to these numbers over here, where we look at the infinity, and it's always feeling rough. So, recipe, click. So, I mean, we only need 530,000, but we also need 86,000 string. We're missing 400,000 iron. Sure. Oh yeah, we're also missing a lot of redstone. The slime balls is what we're going for. We're close on the silicon through the quartz. And yeah. So oh yeah, we're also missing like recipes and stuff too. So that's when we'd have to build like multiple chained furnaces. Didn't realize we were also down on so many diamonds. 32,000 diamonds? Yeah, so we do have to run one of these in the overworld. My thought is I'm just going to meme it up and destroy the outside world. Or maybe we just destroy this world. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, we could just run the chunk destroyer, like, you know, 100 chunks in that direction and have some fun. I don't think there's any benefit to running in the overworld except for getting garbage blocks, so maybe not. So, here's what I did over here. I want to do something kind of cute where we can just kind of share this. So we go boom, boom. I thought that was a redstone input, but I guess this is actually the redstone input. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought... I'm disappointed in myself because like I wanted to make it towards like, oh, these are redstone ports and then they share and then we can like do some cool linking thing. But no, that's not it. We can still do this, but in a different way to where... Yeah, I'm just going to fix this and I'm going to tear this down, but here's where I'm at right now. I'm like, remove this, set everything up, and then we'll get to crushing some sand. And I think we'll be alright. I'm sorry about the noise, but apparently this is broken because you can crush 1x and 2x blocks. That's kinda nuts. Yes, that's actually going to make things infinitely faster than I thought it was going to be. The work on it's pretty good. This is when I was like, wait, no, there's no way it's going to crush like multiple X blocks I put a filter on. I'm just pumping it in like this. It's so good. It's so quick. I'm going to whitelist the cobblestone block X2. Boom. Done. That means I guess we just kind of like make it run from here. So, boom. We got gravel block X2s. Fill this back up. Let's make sure we don't run out of storage. I doubt it because of how insane the storage is, but there we go. So now that's working. Again, yeah, like it pumped in kind of weird. So hopefully this goes back to doing the 2X's, and then now we can just start pumping out crazy sand. It's loud and annoying, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so this is a game changer, and I know like everyone already knows this, but it breaks my mind to think that you can actually smelt at a compressed rate. Like, I put that in, and then that just goes into the system. I'm actually surprised that the system ate that up, but yeah, you can smelt compressed stuff. I only did it with the glass block 1x. Can we actually do the glass block 2x? Also, that means I think in theory, I could just do all of this in almost one shot by doing like a quintuple compressed drawer, like drawer it into a drawer into a drawer. Actually, it's so easy, but it's work I don't want to put in because it's kind of annoying to downstack it properly. But let's take this. This is the 2x. There's no way that this just like smelts 81 at a time. Oh. Okay, so what's this called? Glass. I guess I can just do X2? No, 2X. Wow, yeah, it's like all the blocks. All the compressed. So apparently, all the compressed don't give an F. They don't give a frick. Because you can just, it just functions like a block, and then you can use the compressed drawers. If only I built my entire system around this instead. That would have been cool. Because, like, yeah, I think we can also do that with the, ores. So, I don't think there's anything that has, oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a compressed, no, we don't have compressed blocks. Wait. What does this smelt into? Like, does this just give us a straight up block? Because that's effectively what it should do. So what you're saying... It just ate it right up. So what you're saying is we could have been running at 9x, 81x efficiency the entire time had we built our system around it. That's stupid. Oh, also, yeah, we're not even done yet. We'll do that later. We'll worry about that when we get there, because at this time we're still trying to get all of this going. But it looks like our glass problem is not going to be much of a problem. And I'm thinking we just whitelist the sand blocks X2, move this entire drawer when it's finished over here. That's going to auto smelt. And then we got no problems. Now it is looking ugly, but I do value efficiency over prettiness. Also, yeah, I've been kind of expanding because, oh, guess what? We capped out on this garbage. Well, now we might as well just compress it, and then it can do whatever it wants, because screw this game. So yeah, like, never in my wildest dreams I think, oh yeah, you can smelt compressed stuff. And again, only episode 5 is out at this time, so I've heard nothing. This is about discovery, and I think it's better. I think it's better that I'm not having everything spoiled, and I get to forge my own path of all the mods. But it kind of makes me, like, reflect on how Minecraft kind of feels solved. Or not, like, solved, but it's, like, really hard to make a mod pack or something, like, so extreme that's going to get people to be out of their game, out of their element. Because I feel like there's been times where I played more broken mod packs, FTB Ultimate 1.7, where I was doing liquid uranium into a huge reactor, then put out several million RF per tick to run every dimension for every resource and pump it out through quantum quarries. Or not quantum quarries. Yeah. Wait, a quantum quarry is something else, but it was like an end quarry where you can just like pump dimensional. I guess like we have that now with the chunk destroyer. So like the quantum quarry is too busted. RF tools dimensions, that doesn't get updated, but also maybe a little too broken. Draconic Evolution ruins any mod pack that it's in by just like making the power scaling revolve around that. Once you solve Draconic Evolution, then it's really, really easy. So this is kind of like in between. This is more broken than I've expected from recent mod packs that have nerfed a lot of the old stuff. But then there's still like cheeky, cheesy shenanigans. Like we don't have, like there's no thermal expansion. What do we do without modern thermal expansion? What do we do without old thermal expansion? No industrial foregoing, but back when it was like, whatever was before industrial foregoing, I don't remember. Those mob farms, those farmers, super easy, super free to make, but then they had to be nerfed. So we don't even have like a farming setup, like an auto farmer, because that's apparently too strong for this mod pack, but I can smelt, you know, 81 blocks at a time per tick, times 32 or 64. So it's kind of weird what you're allowed to do and what you have to, like, kind of get creative with. Oh, I guess it didn't take my silver. Never mind. I was about to get upset. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. It does not accept. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But again, like, we could have just still found ways around it for some of this stuff. It's mostly the rocks and that. So, yeah, we're going to need iron at some point. Our glass situation's getting better, so that's one of the issues. Glass then converts into string, so we need to KO a lot of spiders and zombies. Let's go and build that tree cutter. Because, yeah, there's also been, like, crazy mob farming setups in the past. Ooh, wow, so we do have some of those around. That's cool. So an observer, let's just make, like, a stack of those so we never have to worry about them again. And then maybe let's just make as many that they'll let me make right now. Oh man, all of this garbage just cluttering the inventory. Coal block 1x, that'll just go back into the system. This is my energy backpack. Wait. No, wait. This is my backpack. Then what's this backpack? It said 100 FE, but I guess not. Whatever. This was like from a random dungeon, so regular backpack. Everything is just kind of madness right now. I'm trying to understand everything that's been going on recently. There was something in this one. What's this? Ah, just some extra. This, and like we could have saved on so many resources, guys. It's kind of wacky. So let's find out if this slime farm works. So we'll make some cutters. We don't have enough iron, but that's fine. Or like this, but we'll make more of those. So my thought is, okay, that faces away. That's fine. So we go boom. We go boom. Oh, wait, will that output next to it? Does not seem like it is. Did I just mess that up? Why is this not receiving energy? 0% progress. 2% RF. I didn't know you could right click to see all this, but it looks like that. I was hoping we just do this. Like, why is Engineer's Decor not playing nice with itself? So we'll put down the sapling. We've got some bone meal around. We can also, like, manufacture a lot of bone meal if we need it. So what does this look like? That messes up the solar panel. Wait, the tree cutter did get energy. So why? Oh, I think the tree cutter's running. Okay. I think my dream of using the solar panels is not it, though. Yeah, wow, that takes a lot of energy. And then, like, 82, 83. But now, like, that kind of messes up our solar panel shenanigans. Okay. It's slow, but it works. And then we can get slime balls that way. We'll just have to make it, like, prettier. But there's no other good tree cutting solution. And the items go all over the place. What do we have for vacuum hoppers? Absorption. Very easy. We got all this stuff. Good. So yeah, I guess we just like make a ring of this. And then we just have the vacuum hopper inside. Like we can make something really cool based off of this. And then we can run another Tesseract. It says no energy, but these are still full. Like the Tesseract energy, sometimes it shows all the FE and sometimes it doesn't. This seems to still be running. We're good on fuel and everything. Let's just make sure we stay good on fuel, if you catch my drift. Gotta baby walk the stuff over here so it doesn't get too separate. Alright, so that's caught back up. Good to go. Everything else is good. Like, that's a mess. Like, I hate all of that right now, but we're getting there. The slime balls. I think this is our ticket for slime balls, guys. Just, again, prettier. So we'll make a ton of those. We have a huge ring. That'll auto-farm. I don't know how the slime trees grow next to each other, though. I almost said dough. Losing my mind. Dirt. So this will, like, take any slime dirt, it seems. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, will it just let us have 3? Actually, that's okay, because if one of these doesn't grow, the tree cutter's just going to be going. So whatever, like, these are going to be competing with each other until they aren't. Like, that's done. Oh! Ooh, okay. Okay, that works. Never mind. So yeah, we can do a ring of this. It kind of makes it weird, but that's fine. Tree cutter's kind of slow. That'll still eventually just give us all the resources we need. The hopper will sort that out. I think this is actually the best course of getting slime right now. And then we just have, you know, a ton of spiders running that. We'll be getting that. Zombies to patch in some of the iron. Yeah. I think that's it, guys. I think I just kind of explained everything we want to do. And we might be really close to the infinity next time. Really, the only problem is going to be, like, creating crafting recipes for this and then making sure we have all of the resources. But, yeah, padding out the episode. What's this thing called? Framework. Oh, good, we already have 2 more. That's right, I thought I made, like, a couple extra frameworks. We can dump these into the system. We can also dump this in. Like, yeah, we have the idea. We don't need this Quarry Plus anymore. The pipes are supposed to stay on me. So we'll just keep all of this garbage on me. This is my life now. My life is so much micromanagement because we didn't plan ahead enough. But it's starting to come back. Like when you rebuild your base and like you move all your storage around, that's like that's where you are. That's when you bring it back. But we need to like redo it again, but we're not. So we go recipe, yeah. We just shift click these. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that way we can have like 4 zombies, 8 spiders running. That'll be giving us enough string and iron. And that's just a matter of time. This is going good. It is not going good, because that's why you can't leave it alone. I left it alone for too long, guys, and that's what happens. Wow, 28 golden carrots. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, this is all garbage. Good. So let's put that in here. Quartz. Golden axe, doesn't matter. I have so many of these ancient darts. We'll just get rid of that because we don't need any of it. Alright, back on top. That's full? Oh, no. Slimy wart. Why is the slimy wart full? I thought I had a thing for that. Nether wart. Thought I had a slimy wart thing. Oh well. Okay, that's one. Ichor balls. Okay. Everything is kind of soft effed, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I got one of those lucky hats I've been wanting so much, because like I saw this adds an extra looting for killed entities. That's nuts. But we already have our, even though the where is it? The night vision goggles don't matter here. I'm not killing any mobs anymore. So now I guess we just do this. Sorting, but at least things are back on. God! They're not back on track. We hit another chest and everything got ruined. How's this storage looking? Okay, we still have 15k. Like, I think this will hold out until the infinity happens. And then we'll be good to go. So, hope you guys enjoyed the episode. Making some major progress at this time. 53. 14. Yeah, because this is 1x, 2x, 3x instead of like the other things. So, I think this is still looking fine. I hope there's not too much of a backup or too many issues. There is like a flint thing that can happen here, but I don't think there's a flint like blockage. Because this is draining that really fast, but it's not coming in at the same rate. Because if we do that times 9, that's not as much. We'll figure it out. If we have problems, I'll get through them. But I think we've dealt with most of it. And now it's getting string, building the slime farm, consolidating the glass, and then we'll have infinity. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hope you all have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. I'm pretty sure we will have the infinite storage by the end of this episode. The only issue is that it's going to be a long time from there. However, all the systems seem to be working. So, we got enough string. I switched it over to zombies. That way we can get iron at an increased rate to help patch in the iron. I've decided to go just completely insane. That's right. That's 100 by 60 chunks. And then I moved it just a little bit away. So it's actually like starting like right. Yep, there you go. You can see it in action. So that's effectively going to run for the rest of forever and just kind of generate the resources we need. We were short on diamonds, iron, redstone. Even though we cleared out the nether for the quartz, we're still a little behind. We've got enough glass. Glass is still going. This is kind of lame because the deep slate doesn't actually do the one stack grinding. That's only the cobble, so that's a thing. So now it's kind of slowing down, but we at least have enough glass. Made this bit more automatic. Apparently jumbo tanks, like, these things have no right being as good as they are, but I'm gonna take it. We've just, if something's strong, gotta use it or else you're falling behind because all the mod 7 kind of insane. Yeah, 1,000 buckets only costs 432 buckets. I don't know math, but that seems a little off. Let's go over here. Show you guys, like, look at this. The system's working. It's beautiful. I just made a big auto farm ring of trees. This can kind of work for anything we want for the trees. Except, like, we're just going to do the little, like, the thing is, the reason why we're doing that is because it didn't work with the hopper. So the hopper's still going to be for the fruit trees, and we need to remember how to get the bee nest and whatever. But yeah, this is 31,000, so we're close. I believe we need 40,000, and as you can see, all the systems are up and running. Everything's going. I've also started on a few things because we need the 1 million silicon, so we got that plugged in over here. Everything is looking good. This is handling whatever we're finding. Every once in a while it lags, but that makes sense because we are generating a lot of crazy stuff, and I think that's all that I've been up to. However, this is multiple days of work. I have AFK'd for 2 days to get those 33,000, so slowing down just a bit. Also, the sand took a long time, and everything else is just kind of charging along. So let's see where that brings us for infinity. But there we go. So we need 44,000. Oh man, we are still quite a ways there. Now the problem is based on a lot of like weird things, because if I tab out, it runs in the background, so it runs slower at like a significantly reduced like tick rate or something. Don't know the options to fix that. I don't even know what episode we're going to be on by the time this uploads. Episode 5 is still the last one, guys. I'm trying to like just kind of space them out. If I do an episode a week, that's kind of vibing. Doesn't affect the YouTube algorithm performance too much, and maybe someone will care at some point. I don't know. It's weird that Etho hasn't uploaded his in a while. I kind of wanted to be like, yo, you're excited for Etho's? Check out mine or something. But yeah, one thing is, like, I went to sleep and I didn't have this running in the background. Or no, I did have it running in the background accidentally because I didn't click on it before I went to sleep. So it was slightly slower, which is a problem. And then we ran out of uranium, so all the electric, or all the things that need energy weren't running properly. So we did fall behind a little bit. Still gonna take some time on the slime balls. Iron, we got zombie production, we've got the miner going, the nether quartz. The reason why it's missing this much is because it's doing a separate crafting task and I already pulled them. So we're good on the quartz, waiting on redstone, catching up on the diamonds, and then that's it. We got enough string, we will have enough slime on all this crafting, and then just go take like a gajillion years to actually craft all that stuff, because this, like, is there more than speed upgrades? Like, I've got 4 speed upgrades in this, and it's still only doing like a couple each. Like, does the speed upgrade really only add 1? Is there something I'm missing? Like, the system has enough power. Should I actually do like multiple crafters or something? I don't know, and I don't care, because if we need to craft like 2 million items, I'll just leave it running for 2 days, and I'm not falling behind, because we are buffered for a ton of videos, and then we effectively have creative mode, especially with all this running. So I think the only issue is that even with the infinite storage, we're still going to need to have the compacting drawers. That way we can just pull out whatever blockified stuff we need. And then that kind of defeats the purpose of the infinite storage, because most of our stuff is going to be in block form. But I'll figure out how to work this around, because like the nether, that's just nonsense. I don't know how we're going to get everything into the system. I guess we change the priority and then it just like dumps in. And then we can just kind of hook up everything that way. I haven't worried about the like receivers and transmitters and wireless stuff and connecting all the bases, but eventually we're gonna have to like spread out from this. We can build a crafting system as well once we get the infinite, to just make as much reactor shenanigans as we need, get more power than we'll ever use, and then we can start spreading out the base from there and building extra systems. Because I do want to have like some kind of production for a lot of items in the game. Like the farms, that just seems like a really straightforward way. Maybe food. Crop. Oh, that wasn't at Croptopia. I mean, there's all kinds of things to make. Wait, was this actually Pam's Harvest Craft and then they reworked it in the Croptopia? Did take me this entire time. And maybe auto-craft some food. Get some little, like, stations set up. Because, again, that we've effectively taken this long. Several weeks of work. Statistics. Where's the time in game? Give me 1 second. There we go. It says time played 6.23 days. Actually, the thing is, like, is that a lot or is it not a lot? Because, okay, that's 6 days. I thought I was playing that more because I started, I don't remember exactly when I started. I did take some time off because of Pokemon Legends. I'm not playing the entire time because I'm also playing Pokemon Unite, League of Legends, Melee, and stuff with my friends. So, yeah, and then I've been AFK for, like, half that time. thought I had 100 hours in this. I don't know. But, yeah, it looks like if I get infinite storage upgrade in, like, 7-day playtime, is that slow? Is that fast? Is that average? I don't know. But we can start growing from there, so good amount of time put in. And then, yeah, we can start working on all the systems. So I think that's kind of neat. And that's going to be the update for now, because it's just a waiting game. And that's going to be more of a waiting game. But then, 7 days. 7 days to unlock creative. Let's go. Okay, be honest. Who thought I wasn't going to make it? Who thought my ambition was unfounded episodes ago? I was probably going to quit the series before I even got close to the infinity upgrade. Well, we don't have exactly enough just yet, but we can taste it. Only 6,000 slime balls away. I go to sleep, we're good. I also messed up on like some of my organization, so the system got backed up. We're behind on redstone, but because I'm about ready to go to bed for real, let's go and craft as many of these processor bindings as we can. I have a good amount of slime balls, if I'm not completely blind. So we got 30,000. Multiply that by 8, because that's the number. So I guess we just go 240,000, fall asleep, call it good. And we can do that through this terminal because everything is looking nice. I crafted some, but I thought like the number you put in was the number of crafts, but it's actually the goal amount of items. So we just want to go for the big 240k start. And also, apparently the crafting isn't as bad as I thought, because it's crafting items super quick. It was mostly just like the processing for this was kind of gated, and it was kind of slow, and maybe it was like the furnace interface, or maybe like lag or delay or something. I don't know, but yeah. That's crafting at a pretty good rate, so we got that. Then we got the millions of crafting left, but string's looking good, iron's looking good, redstone's a thing, and I just swapped over the, oh, whoa, that was pretty zoomy. I just swapped over the drawer that had all the slime balls, so we just have a couple thousand to go. Everything else holding it down, so I will see you all in a bit. Oh, I have been met with a terrible fate, because this was faced in the wrong direction. I thought it was going there and out, but it's so far we can't see where it went. However, it went behind us, so a lot of this was already mined out, which is why I think it finished earlier, but not like a significant enough amount, I think. I don't even know at this point. We can find out all the modding we want. Yeah, so there's your problem. And it's not the worst that happened, because I did underground, so things wouldn't be ugly, but it is a bit awkward, and that's why we have these growing blocks in here, because I was using them for the trees. So I think our slime ball production got slowed down a little bit as well, and now we just have like a couple of ugly parts if we ever mine out under a block. But that's not the worst of it, because I didn't have a binding drawer, so this just like never finished. I went to bed and effectively nothing happened. We mined out everything under our base, and we didn't finish processing everything that we needed to. So give me a second. I'm going to take this, and I think I'm going to be able to just fix everything. Okay, I think I've given enough storage. We just put a ton of like maxed out drawers over there. That's just a buffer until we make it to infinity. We go to crafting, we go to this. Oh, what's missing? Oh wait, request. We're missing 28,000 of the wrong slime ball because it's coagulated blood, and the string is missing too. I thought we had 60,000 string, which, oh, wait, maybe it's hung up on the crafting task. Because I thought we had enough. It, like, requested the string, and then maybe something broke? Is it, like, okay, now I'm lost? Because I thought we had enough. But, what? We definitely had enough. Never mind. It seems like some kind of glitch happened, and because I requested more than can be stored, like I had the items here, but then they got requested, pulled into the system got like overfilled, everything jammed, I canceled the crafting request, it did not go back into the system, and we lost 30,000 slime balls and string. And now we don't have enough resources to craft it when we absolutely had enough resources to craft it. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to find it. It's gonna be months until this episode comes out. When you get bullshitted this hard, all of my motivation for this has been gone. Like, I just want to hard quit now. Like, cool, we did a thing. We put a lot of work into it. I got my Minecraft out of it. And the thing that I was like, yo, this is happening. I got it. I finally figured it out. We made some mistakes. We also learned a lot along the way. And I've got this new modern Minecraft mod stuff down. And then the game said nah. And it effectively seems unrecoverable for no reason. Like, maybe it's just floating around here somewhere in the system. But I tried to, like, craft some more bindings. So, like, alright, well, let's just skip to the number. We need another, like, 310,000 of these, I think was the number. So I just did 3-1. Well, those aren't numbers. 555, start, and then missing. So, the amount here are the amount that just got consumed in the last craft and then left forever. Like, we lost 40,000 of those and 28,000 of those, and that took days of AFKing. And then it just doesn't exist for no reason. And then if we go to the infinity craft, I was like, okay, maybe again it's still in the queue somewhere. But yeah, apparently if you cancel something because you don't have the storage, all the items it pulled, gone. And like even if we look over here, the slime balls, there's only 7,000 slime balls in the system. I'm pretty sure it's registering from this because this is 7,000. Same thing with the string. Like, the string over there, we see the 32,000 string. Don't know where the other 32,000 string went. Maybe breaking? I don't know what breaking this does. It's already, like, screwed, so I don't know how we can screw it even more. So we break the crafting monitor, and maybe we break the crafter that was processing it. Oh, boy. And then we just, oh yes, that kind of shows it's disconnected, and that's a nice little thing. So we do that. Oh, I thought you had to like chain the crafters by make them face each other. Maybe you do. Maybe that's also going to be something that's screwed up about this system that's even dumber than I thought. So we do that. Put everything back in. 7.8 thousand slime balls. Like, I don't know if it's from the disc, because it's not in the disc anymore. Also, taking out the disc and putting it back in, or like detaching this, probably helps with like sorting things, and I'm just struggling with that. So yeah, like, it's just gone. It's just gone. I don't know. I don't know why or how, but that's just stupid, and I'm done. Like, I'll take garbage. When the game's like that, I'm like, nah, that's too much waste. Okay, I know that's not the ending that anyone wants to see, if anyone is actually going to see it. I will be genuinely surprised if a single person watches the entire video, but I do want it to be known that I didn't stop the series because of that item glitch. Like, my plan was to just spawn the item in and give myself infinite storage, but take away most of my items, if not all of them, as a cost, and just kind of like start it over, but this time and see what happens with like infinite storage immediately with some of the machines that we already had built. Like I said many hours ago, my friends opened up another Minecraft server that was more interesting to me at the time, so I played that. Also, I got into a huge League of Legends, like, ranked solo queue grind kick. Mostly I was playing all the mod 7 just to kind of pass time, to get to the Pokemon Presents, had the reveal of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, a lot of content to make about that, and then other games and other gameplay just kind of came up. It's not like the series was doing anything crazy, so I was like, yeah, we threw out a couple episodes, I had a little bit of fun. People in my audience that wanted Minecraft got a taste of it while we were just kind of waiting for other things to happen. Then I got busy with other things, so it just kind of ended, even though the ending of the last episode wasn't like the reason why it ended. So yeah, that's it. We like, let's just pretend it was like infinite storage, and then that's just kind of the end of a Minecraft world after like 50 hours or something. Wait, that still kind of leaves a bad taste. Unlucky.